Guys, it's Sunday in Floatia. I wish it was Sunday IRL, because then I'd be in my bed right now. We have two Digimon starting Digimon. Our two Digimon are as follows. We've got Haywood and we've got Jablomi. They're both heroic human beings. I'll sit over here for just a split second while we look at them. Although I feel like their stats are going to be in the bottom corner. Yeah, there they are. Get that cursor out of there, young man. So this is Haywood. He is our blue Metamon, staple first gen ultimate Digimon in Next Order. You see this Digimon a lot. Mega Capitarimon Blue is also a very common first ultimate. When you don't have the dojo and you don't have access to more powerful unlocks, these two often appear. The good news about these guys is they digivolved mere, I think it was like 20 seconds apart from each other. So we do actually have them in sync as far as the time goes. We'll see how that changes in a minute. I forgot another Digimon. This is Jablomi. Okay. Our Mega Capitarimon. These guys have just been born. They've just arrived at Ultimate. It's the last thing we did yesterday. The last Digimon we defeated was Garudamon. It was quite challenging. We played it very, very tryhard, very carefully, and we managed to come out on top. The seed of Taumon has been planted. We have been to Logic Volcano.
I'm aware I'm one of them, lol. Sleepy 195 Sleepy laugh. Also next time you can nickname a Digimon, make me a Numamon. Sleepy 195 nom.
Boyspell, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back. Sleepy, thank you for the 100 bits. It's been some time since I appeared. Good to be back. Boyspell, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime on the stream. Yesterday we had a lot of Twitch Primes, guys. An absurd amount of Twitch Primes. Maybe the most Twitch Primes we've ever had. I can see Boyspell's popping off again today.
Why do you have a Smurf Mega Kabuterimon? He's
not a Smurf. He's a grown boy. He's got 4 arms, 2 legs, and big mandibles. Okay? 2 Digimon that I am not particularly thrilled about, guys. At least they're matching in terms of their colours. We've got Blue Metamon, an Ultimate, and Mega Capitarimon, an Ultimate. Both of these guys digivolved at the exact same time, which is a very good thing. It means that when we let these guys pass away later, hopefully they will pass away at the same time. The only fear I have today is that there is the potential for some of these guys to potentially go into Mega Mod, and if both of them go into Mega Mod, great, but that's very unlikely to happen. I would love to keep these guys away from as much combat as possible. That's the wrong way to say this. What we're going to do is we're not going to try and shove for Mega with these guys in the hopes that both of them will pass away at roughly the same time, and then Generation 2, we can really pop off. I'm unsure. We've got Leviamon as an available option for Blue Metamon, and we've got Boltmon. The other 2 Digivolutions are a mystery at present. We don't have access to the dojo yet. If you guys want to look up what these other Digimon are going to be, or maybe you know off the top of your head, that's absolutely fine, guys, but please refrain from posting the answers to this inside the chats, because some people don't want to know. I don't know what these are. I've not looked it up, and I'm not interested in finding out until I get there. So yeah, if you guys know these, don't post it. If I want you guys to tell me, I will be crystal clear about that, but for the time being, try and keep it as spoiler-free as possible. Not that it's a big deal, but you get the point. Anyways, Mega Capitarimon has access to Craniamon, Grand Kawagamon, which we absolutely love. And then we've also got 1 other mystery Digimon. So only 3 options for the Kabu, 4 for Blue Metamon. I don't think either of these guys will digivolve to Mega, but you can't really ever rule it out truly. Their stats are very low, but I think they're good enough to get past the next few challenges of the game. We have been to the Logic Volcano, we've done the Fire Circuit, we've defeated Birdramon, recruited Birdramon, we have defeated Metamon, we have also defeated the Cubimon as well, and spoke to Talmon. The seed has been planted, 24 hours have passed. Jijimon has started talking about the Machine Dramon detector, and this is what our village looks like. And we're now Tamer level 10 apparently, which is excellent. That's a good segue actually. Speaking of Tamer skills, currently we have 13 available, banked and ready to spend, which is very exciting. There's a lot of things I would like to take as a Tamer early on, but some of them are more valuable than others. We've already taken perks in the Health Runner and Mental Trainer upgrades. These are useful for, well, some of you guys will know what these are. So this gives me health back when I run this one. It'll allow us to go into areas where our Digimon get sick. We already had one of our Digimon getting sick yesterday, so we took this as a precaution to stop that from happening again. We don't actually have access to the tent yet, so I don't think I want to take any cooking skills. We've put 1 point down here and learn from experience. Again, it's hard to navigate this without being in the way, guys, so I'll try and get out of the way. We have the learn from experience perk learned, and we also have the very important block command level 1. There's a world where today I might take second order. I'm trying to spice up how I spend my points, because there's definitely certain ways of spending your early Tamer skills in a way that makes it super valuable to you. as a player, everybody's got their own way about doing this, and other people have opinions about what to take first. I think we do want to save up some points for taking this rebirth egg at some stage, and maybe an inventory upgrade. Not really bothered about life extensions at the moment. Evolution upgrades could definitely be very welcome once we get back down to rookie level. I would also like to potentially take the cooking thing when we get the tent upgraded. And then I would also potentially like to take this and some of these. Skill observation into skill research would be very good, although I don't think we necessarily need those immediately. Skill observation earlier on is not a bad thing because you learn a lot of moves as you travel. So there's a world where we could maybe take that. I'm going to go ahead and take second order today because 2 ultimate Digimon means we have access to new moves. So I'm going to take that one, just as a nice quality of life one. And then there's a world where I could maybe take high carry, but I don't know if I necessarily need that yet. We haven't actually hit an inventory fill up at the moment. I'm very, very keen to spend some points maybe on skill observation, but I don't know if it's too early in the playthrough to take this. What I've found is when I'm playing this game, because we're pretty meticulous in how we go about doing this, we're not the best player on the planet, and I don't pretend to be, but because we know what we're doing, we often end up power leveling and gaining all the skills almost immediately in terms of the Digimon. So where is the actual attack skills? Yeah, we end up like gaining these skills fairly quickly, and so but by taking that perk, you almost immediately start collecting all the moves, which it's not a bad thing, but it also does feel a little bit kind of gimmicky. But I'll leave that up to you guys to discuss. We'll talk about that later. Spin attack I'll leave off for the time being. This guy doesn't really have the mana to be using both of these moves. I think Fire Tower is fine for the time being. This guy, on the other hand, can actually take spin attack. And then we have access to 2 moves, thus getting value on the perk we've just taken, which is phenomenal. So yeah, you can see Haywood is 52 grams of weight. He's very heavy compared to Mega Kabuterimon. Not out of these 2 boys, not the one you'd expect to be the heaviest, but Haywood we went out of our way to feed big berries to in order to get him to his champion, which was Hyogamon. And Jablomi, well, he's just kind of floating in the limbo. So speaking of limbo, we've now got some free time in the game, guys, and it's good because it means I can actually read the chat a bit more and talk to you guys a little bit for the first couple of hours of playing today, because we're waiting on the village to upgrade. We're waiting on the city to expand, and I think that's going to take some time to do. We've spoken to Jijimon, the seed's been planted, it's grown, blah 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 blah. There is a chance that if we just go back in, the city might actually extend on its own, but I think it does take like 24 hours or like 3 days or something. I can't really remember how it procs, but I remember every single time I come back to Next Order, I get confused on how to advance the story at this point, because there's a bit of a, you have to wait on shit to move. So in the meantime, we can just go out and do stuff. Normally what I would do at this point of the playthrough is go out recruiting, but we've actually recruited almost all, if not most, of the Digimon we can get right now. What we're waiting on is the city to expand, and in the meantime, we just have to go around and chill. We're going to basically just resource gather. I'll collect some resources for potentially upgrading the builder as soon as I can when it becomes available. There is a builder in town right now with Vmon, but you can't actually upgrade any of the buildings because the main foundation of the new city is not built yet. So I think in the meantime, we just go about and grab some stuff that I think we might need when that time comes. So I think because we have our ultimates now and we're not very scared, we can now go to locations that we haven't been, or at least explored thoroughly yet, and potentially grab some stuff that's it was before now a little bit awkward to get. So like these Goblin one, for example, were a bit scary on day 1. Now we're not so spooked by them. We can come in here fairly casually and not worry about getting clapped. There's a couple of Digisap points here. In fact, I might actually take a quick fight here. Blackwood and Whitewood. It's not bad. I might take a quick fight because I think we're due one of those little bonuses where when you kill a fight in the afternoon and the evening, sometimes your Digimon get a bonus. They get the little info. Yeah, like this. I'm glad this happens because sometimes I say it's about to happen and then it doesn't. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it looks really weird. So let's see if we can get some Digivolution info unlocked here. Again, I'm not really planning on getting to Mega. Mirage Galgamon, okay. And Grand Kawagamon as well. Mirage Galgamon I always seem to end up with when I play this game because I think because Mirage Galgamon's got quite low requirements for a Mega, he typically appears in most Next Order playthroughs. I'm sure you guys have seen him maybe once or twice. He's the jetpack dog that flies around. I'm pretty sure you guys all know who I'm talking about. Do we care about the red Vegemon in this area? I'm gonna maybe go into Mod Cape here and see if I can find some stuff. I can also show you guys Rena as well, and then we can potentially we could do a bit of fishing right now and gain some of the fish that we need for. I think it's Renamon. Renamon needs a Digicarp. Is that right, guys? He's only to remind me on that front. I'm just gonna run past the Vegemon here. Not particularly scared of them, but one thing we were doing yesterday and one thing I kind of want to do again is to go back and farm the Numemon in the Night to try and get some more recovery discs, because that's the only thing we're short of at the moment. These regen discs, hard to come by. So I might actually go back and maybe farm some Numemon in the evening just to pass some time. They are both blue in order of Gremino. Gremio? I hope I said that boy spell. Jack wins the boss fight against Chronomon in this game. Oh, Peely, that's in the DLC coming next week. Magnadra says, after 24 hours, you revisit the seed. After the later, there is another waiting segment. Yeah, Magnadra. So the seed has grown. We have waited the 24 hours. We've returned to it. We've reported back to Jijimon. We went and got Talmon up in the volcano. And now we're waiting on the city to expand. And I can't remember how long we have to wait for that to happen. I want to say it's like 2 in-game days, 3 in-game days, but I'm not 100% on that. I normally remember waiting on it to happen and then being confused, but then eventually you'll just head back to Floatia and then you'll get the little animation of the city being built. Where it like zooms and shows you and then the music plays and it's all very uplifting. I don't exactly know what primes it, but we'll figure it out. It's not a big deal, guys. It's not like it's going to stop us from progressing or whatever. These Devimon are off the... Oh, there's Renamon here, actually. Renamon's waiting for us. Let's just clear out some of these guys and talk to Renamon. Did Will feel like the Ocarina of Time fishing? They're... Okay. I think the third upload to YouTube is called Fire, Flames and Fish. If you scroll right to the last part of the video, like the last 15-20 minutes, when the fishing begins, I've made a montage of the fishing, and it goes from 0 to 100 pretty quickly. So if you guys want to see how we got on with the Ocarina of Time fishing, I made a montage in the YouTube episode, which I don't know if a lot of people saw it because it was right at the end of the ep, but yeah, you guys can go find that at your own leisure if you like. I try to include all of the ins and outs of Ocarina of Time fishing as best I could in the moment, and I feel like I did an okay job of it. I'll let you guys be the decider. Let me know if you check it out. I was almost ready to serve the ultimate dish to Lord Talmon. What's wrong, Miss Renamon? I didn't expect to see a human here. What a rare sight. Oh no, perhaps this is fate. I have a request to ask. My name is Renamon. I am Lord Talmon's chef. I cook a meal that would make Lord Talmon's tongue sing. I thought the recipe... Blah-de-blah-de-blah. What is it you need, mate? Just tell me what you need. Filler. A Digicarp. So we need 1 Digicarp. Help you I shall. Very noble. So Renamon is available to recruit. I didn't know that. I'm not sure if she will join us in the city, even if we do recruit her, but I think she comes along soon. I'm going to fight these Devimon because they have a chance to drop medium recoveries, which is a really good farming point if we're looking for just some time-passing grinding. And we have a lot of damage now, so that's pretty good. That's one way to put it. He was ready to abandon the rest of the game to fish full-time. Guys, why are you saying this? Okay, this is not a medium recovery farm, it's a regular recovery farm, but still good. Case in point. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab some of this stuff, and then we're going to have a look at Mod Cape for the first time in this playthrough. I've got an iced coffee today, chat, look. A nice iced coffee. My ice cubes have probably melted by now, but I thought because it was so hot, why not, you know? Just like me when I first played it. Victory starts. To say that I was losing my mind was is an understatement. If anybody has any questions about Next Order, guys, whether you are on YouTube or Twitch today, definitely let me know, and I'll try my best to answer them. And even if I don't know the answer, which is quite unlikely, we can at least discuss it as a community and we can chat about it. This is Rena, guys, and Rena gives you a quest to go and collect mushrooms. Unfortunately for us, Rena is like kind of like a DLC add-on that they put in this game, and she doesn't really do anything. She gives you some bonus quests once the game's done, and if you haven't done this mini quest, you can't do it. She's going to ask you to go and do a bunch of tedious stuff, like bring back mushrooms and a bunch of other random stuff. And the reward she gives you is not very fulfilling, if I remember correctly. She doesn't join the city, and she doesn't add anything to your little base or anything. You can see it's considered an X scenario. All of my pupils need to undergo 10 training sessions. It's basic stuff. After that, come back here. It's kind of good that we lock this in, because I think the 10 training sessions is literally the training in the gym, and we will probably use the gym at various points just to advance time. So we'll get this quest underway. Whether we commit to it or not, I don't know. It's not a big deal, guys. I could collect 10 Digimushrooms and put them in the bank for Arena, but again, I won't go out of my way to prioritize that. It's not useful or relevant in any way. I think we could go looking for Renemon's Digicarp. I just don't know where the best place to find that would be at this point in time. There's lots of various points where we could fish. Let's go ahead and grab this. This is Digi Deep Water, I think. Yeah. Stingmon's up here as well, and there's another harvest point right here, which I'm going to tap. On the other side of Stingmon. Guess you're right, he could play football a bit, but his personality ruins everything about him. Fucking Rena, I know, right? Rena's a wild one. I've got a strong suspicion that Rena's like a big fan, or Arena has a big fandom, but they're probably all Japanese men. In fact, it's probably just the developers themselves. Let's see if we can find some fishing spots in here for Renemon's Digicarp. There's normally a good spot down here, I think. Jijimon is also here, available and ready to go, guys, which would be a really nice upgrade to grab. Let's talk to him. We should write down all the fish that we need, because this is another hunt quest. Hey you, never mind, come back once the site's gotten bigger. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this guy needs a Digikoi, and I think he needs 2 other fish as well, but I don't remember off the top of my head what they are. Digikoi, Digiblacktrout or some shit like that, I don't know. Gonna feed these guys just regular meat. I could feed them the Digistocks, but if we're collecting those, I'll put the brakes on that for the time being. There should be a fishing spot around here. Maybe it's the next spot up. Can't we fish here? I have 100% fished on this. Okay, there we go. I was going to say I've 100% fished on this pier before. I'm not sure if the carp is available at this spot, but even if we catch some other fish, we could potentially sell it for money. And we're not really doing anything with our time in-game at the moment anyway. I still, like I said, my agenda is to go back to the Numamon area and maybe farm some Numamons.
Yes.
Digifry. There is actually a world where, do you know what would be quite a nice tamer skill to take? And I don't recommend you guys do this if you try hard in the game, but again, we sometimes break the rules a little bit. Increase fishing hit rate. I'm just going to spend these points now, chat. Now that is a terrible use of 3 early game points, and like I said, I wouldn't recommend you guys do this unless you are fishing 24/7 for like money or whatever. But just for the ease of mind here, I'm going to actually take it. We're going to take a little bit of a hit rate boost. I don't know how much of a boost you get from this, but I would assume it's fairly substantial. And Arowana seems pretty good. I think that's one of Jijimon's fish, potentially. Pokemon Rules, welcome back. How's it going? Great to see you. I was the Ocarina of Time fishing autism intended instead of smart autism. I spent hours in the fishing hole in Ocarina of Time to the point my grandfather used to fall asleep watching me. Like I said, guys, if you want to see pain beyond measure, I think it's Ep 3 of the VODs. Just look for the VOD that I uploaded of the Zelda playthrough in the Zelda playlist.
Yes.
The one that's called Fire, Flames, and Fish. And then just scrub right to the end. And then watch the last 50... You don't have to watch the whole 50 minutes. I think the montage of Agony is like 2 minutes long. It's got the Chocobo music from Final Fantasy. You know, the really... Like, the really gobbledygook, blah, blah, blah. Like, I put all that in it. And then it was just me losing my mind. So, check it out if you are interested. There's a Digisalmon. Released fish you couldn't carry. Wait a minute, what? I've been robbed. I guess my inventory is now full of shit. I'm going to go ahead and discard this, because I don't need that attack plugin. I've got a lot of other... Oh, I forgot to sell all this stuff. I'm going to dump the Cheerful Apple as well here. Jack, you're not a tryhard. No, I'm the most calm, relaxed human being on the planet, chat. Especially when I'm playing games on Twitch. Dude, I'm cool as a cucumber. My body is a temple. I am nothing if not sweet, serene, grace, and vitality. Whatever that means. Discard your regen discs. Peely, I can't believe you would bring that up so soon. That's like watching someone's cat get run over and then ask how Rover's doing, you know? Not that your cat would be called Rover, that's more like... Never mind, chat, shut the hell up. Right, listen. I'm gonna catch X Red Rose, how are you? Welcome back. Is that the sub to the channel, Red Rose? How are you? Jack is a red fire truck. Chat, listen, I'm getting wrinkles in my forehead from the amount of scowling I'm doing, because every time I read a chat, it baffles me. Okay, listen. I'm gonna catch myself another Digi-Salmon, and we're gonna get the hell out of Dodge, okay? Now, would somebody channel their inner fishing gods, right? I don't care if that's Victory Stars or someone else. I need a Digicarp, and I need it now. I think we can get a Digicarp from the bridge next to Nye Plains, you know that? I'm gonna catch one more fish, and then I'm getting the hell out of here. Hold. Hold.
Yes.
A Digi-Arowana. Right, listen. Those Arowanas will be... Oh dear. Those Arowanas will be irrelevant later, but not at this moment in time. Imagine you were walking along here and Stingmon just stepped out into the path and said, "Sorry friend, I can't let you pass." Then he looks at your crinkled up face of your Digimon trying to hold in its dump, and then he just manically smiles. "But Stingmon, why won't you let us pass, brother?" And he doesn't give a reason, he just stands there smiling at you. As the sweat runs down Mega Kabuterimon's forehead. And his ass starts to scream. Right, anyways. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Right, oh! Yeah, let's take this. I'll take some recovery discs here. My cat doesn't go outside, so I think I'm safe, says Peely. Gotta be quicker than that, says Alpha. Jack, I'm calm, also Jack. Right. Thank you for the music. I'm gonna have to say thank you to these guys. See if you can get any more bonuses. That's the third time. See this, guys? Sometimes your Digimon can look at each other and high five, right? That is the third time in a row this playthrough that has happened. I'm not even kidding. I don't know what the odds of that enhanced bonus is. It must be like less than 50%. It's just happened 3 times back to back. That's brilliant. We're actually getting decent bond points for that. Look. Our Digimon, the bond between us and our Digimon is 98 and 94. I know you can't see the 94 because my face is in the way, but trust me. Quick channel, you will of D. Frozen Spectre, have you been ingesting shrooms again? Surely not. There's a lot of mons here. I don't want to fight the whole committee. Can I just harvest? I just want to see what's here. Digistone, Digirock, that's a bit underwhelming. Digimon Ocarina of Time fishing stream, guys. Don't drink, listen. I told you guys in confidence about the pain of Ocarina of Time and the montage. Don't throw it back in my face, okay? I'm coming clean. Simple and clean. Dirty and complicated, right? Listen, I'm trying my best here. Don't mock me, don't flame me. Vegemon, it's time for you to get absolutely booty blasted to the moon and back. And I'll take you to the moon and back if you'll be my root bind. Okay, good. Right, the lads need to go to sleep. How much more stuff can we carry? Digiquartz, okay, banging. Extreme's store. Yo, Jackie, hello, Extreme. Over on YouTube, what's happening? Can I collect more? Thoth, welcome back. Thoth, it's great to see you today. Hello. Nice to see so many of you guys coming to visit me on a Monday, Tuesday, folks. I love it. Thank you. Autopilots. Let's just use this. I always sleep back at the house here. Because that means we can dump all of our resources that we may or may not need. I wish I knew off the top of my head which resources I needed early on and which ones to look out for, because I could have actually used this time to go and collect valuable resources that we are absolutely going to need for upgrading our early buildings. Like, for example, the meat fields and so on and so forth. Right, I'm pretty happy with this. I don't think there's anything else I want to do. I am going to talk to the homies and I'm going to collect the freebies. Palmon's going to give us 8 meat. Do you know what? This is really a really nice touch about this game, guys, but Palmon and Tanemon take turns on the fields, which is really cool. Rather than just, I have replaced you, you're now retired. Like in DW1. That's a nice little feature, you know? Kodamon's going to give us an autopilot, which I'm very happy about, but on the other hand, he's not giving us any regen discs. We still only have one of those. Which is not the end of the world, but also something to bear in mind when fighting fearsome foes. Gonna double feed the lads and we're gonna go out and about. I'm going to sell all of my stuff. Do I want to bank things is the question? What have we got here? Young Palamon. Do I want to store some stuff? Because we have so many things. I'm gonna store the hunk of meat. The Digimon, we're gonna put 3 big stinking fish in the bin. I'm gonna sell the fries, the coriander, the fight. Would I ever want to store a fighty fungus? Probably not. We're about to make so much money from selling all of our excess stuff, chat. It's going to be brilliant. You ready? If you'll be my baby. I wouldn't say that. It's just the red one is me. I don't really care, but the blue one just gets to me. What are we talking about, chat? How's things, Messiah? Says Thoth. Oh, that Messiah. He's a rascal devil. I'm going to sell 4 of our porta potties for 300. 4 toilets. I do not need 9 bandages. That's a bit overkill, so we're probably going to sell a nice 5 of those. Recovery discs we'll keep. I want to get to the point where we're collecting medium recoveries as opposed to regen discs, but we're not going to sell these guys. We could always stash some recoveries in the bank for when we become a baby again. That wouldn't be a bad call, to be honest. Autopilot says we've only got 2 of those, that's fine. Meat we can sell 1. Green stocks, I'm going to sell all of these. Oh, we're going to put the stocks, the regular stocks in the bank. We'll do that in a minute for Arena. I think if you push square or something, yeah, you can push left on the D-pad and it'll sell all of your stuff, which is a little bit faster. Orange banana, the coriander sells for 1500. I told you guys yesterday this sells for 1000. I guess I was wrong. I'm always wrong about this item. It's 1500 this thing sells for. That is brilliant. Super, super powerful in the early game. If you guys are desperate to farm cash in this game, hang about the desert, guys. Keep an eye out for this. Grab it as soon as you see it. Sometimes you can get 2 or 3 of these spawning at the same time in the same area if you're very lucky. Very, very easy cash flow. And basically solves all your inability to fund your early game recoveries, medicines, blah, blah, blah. So, Magdadra, what did you say? Do you want to know what resources you need for the field? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. If you want to, you can tell me, Magdadra, if you've got it handy, but you don't have to look it up on my behalf. Don't go out of your way, good sir. I think I've got most of it. I think we need Digibamboo for Jijimon's house upgrade, which we don't have a lot of, so I could go to the volcano and we could grab some of that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I would like to use Birdramon to fly as much as possible today, because when we fly with Birdramon, Biamon's going to give us 5 autopilots after we go 5 times, which is very good. It's like using money to make money, kind of like air miles, but it's not really that good of a return, to be honest, but might give us a reason to use it. Again, regen disc, I want to go farm these from Numamon, but we'll have to wait until the evening in order to do that. So, yeah. Let's go... Oh, we've got Mod Cape available now as well, which is good. Right, I said I was going to go and fish for the Digicarp, but that's kind of boring. Let's go Logic Volcano. I'm going to show you guys a couple of things here. There's a really good spot where Digibamboo grows that we could maybe go and grab. So let me fly to the Logic Volcano. And I don't think we have any issues being here anymore. I don't know if Mega Cabaterimon doesn't like this because it is a very hot area. Meramon's going to be loving it here though. Now I can West with Jack in both chats, says Extreme. Extreme, what is your Twitch chat name? Is your name Extreme in both? Or are you somebody that I already know? I missed it. I can't see. Huntress, are you okay? Huntress, welcome back today. Hello. I watched the fishing agony. Victory stars, I'm so sorry for everything in advance. If you're somebody who enjoyed the fishing as a small child, Victory, I'm gonna look like a maniac, but that really did push me over the edge that day. It was at the end of our 3rd Zelda stream, and it was very deep in the playthrough, and I was tired and hungry and ready to throw it all away in a binge drinking session. Chewy, how's it going, man? It's good to see it. Chewy, are you alright, mate? Chewy, you sounded so tired on Sunday, brother. I wanted to give you a big bear hug without being too weird. Are you good, Chewy? Are you happy today? Are you alright, mate? Hope you're doing grand, good sir. 20 Digi Deep Water, 10 Digi Acid, 10 Digi Sand, Whitewood. Oh, that's fine. Magnajaw, thank you so much for writing that. We have all of that except from the Deep Water. We don't have 20 Digi Deep Water, but we can get that no problem at all. We can get that no problemo. GC Leo, what's up, dog? How's it going? Guys, thank you so much for everything today. We have had the most incredible start to our stream this morning. Our sub numbers are popping off right now. We're meeting new people every day. We've had donations the size of the moon. and it's been incredible. This spot here, guys, is normally a good spot. It's only one, you only get one collection of this, so again, do I want to break my own rules here, chat? Do I want to get spicy with it? What about a woodman? Chat, what about the woodman perk for 5? Would you guys permit me to buy this? This goes against everything I've ever taught you guys. Chat, what do you think about getting wild with it? Yes or no? Woodman, the woodman perk boosts the quality of wood wood type materials harvested and rare item acquisition rate. Chat, can we spend 5 points on this? Yes or no? Please, no extractor perks. Chat, what if you were feeling a bit crazy? Oh, gee, got the week off. Chewy, that is excellent to hear, mate. I love you. I'm going to be free for most of tonight, Chewy, so no pressure, no commitment. If you're around, I'll see you then. If not, then enjoy your week off, mate. Lots of love, bro. I've got eat. Oh my god. Oh god, eat hot cheese. Your name has tripped me up twice. The first time I read it internally and it didn't trip me up. This time I actually got caught in the trap. Eat hot cheese looks a lot like EA thought cheese. And it's the capitalization is missing from the letter H. And I'm really sorry, I'm not calling you a thought. Your name looks a lot like EA thought cheese. Which is very disturbing. Has anybody ever said that to you before? Have you ever chatted with any friends about that name? I'm really sorry, I'm putting you in an awkward spot. Just ignore me. I've got Matthew in the chat. What's up, Matthew? Matthew Linguist. Never. Nah, extractor not worth biggest yes. J Fozzie, are you just chaos in the middle of it? The fish agony was absolutely hilarious. Sent it to my partner who's a huge Zelda nerd. Victory stars for what it was worth. I adored Ocarina of Time and I cannot wait to play Majora's Mask with you guys. I'll get it set up after Digimon at some point. We'll do 2 weeks of Majora's. It'll be great. So stick around for that, guys, if you are interested. We don't just play Digimon on this channel, although most of the time. We find ourselves returning. Sup me, hello. Ah yes, my daily dose of Digimon. Robin, it's so good to see you today. A warm welcome to you. Hello. I'm around with Sandy's beanie yesterday, so got till next Tuesday off, timed a week off with the next bank holiday. Chewy, that is fucking sick, mate. And happy birthday to Sandra. I'm a bit late, but say happy birthday to her on behalf of me and Mrs. Wolfie. That sounded so formal. I don't know why I said behalf. Anyways, after Digimon World 4, I hope, chat, don't fucking say a word. You should get the hidden spots behind the red house. If I can get there, I will, Magnadra, yeah. It's just getting through the volcano is a bit of a nightmare right now. I know this one's a lot easier to access, so... Okay, I'll not take the wood extractor perks, chat. Digibamboo and Digifirewood. You're gonna need the firewood later, guys. The bamboo is important just now. You won't need it until your base is ready to be upgraded, but if you start farming this spot daily now, you'll thank me later. There is a very good bamboo spot that Magnadra's talked about, which is this direction, chat. The only thing is it is a little bit awkward to get to. And it's not this part in particular. We've got a Meteormon we could probably get past. I'll show you guys. Let's go for a little wander, because we haven't actually been in here on this playthrough yet, and honestly, it's a nice time to explore and show off some of the cool parts of this game, because this area is so sick, by the way. Like, look how big this is. Dude, Next Order 2, I'm ready. Digimon World 5, I'm ready. Don't say a single thing about anything regarding a World, a 4, and anything in between, okay? Look at this area. Is this not sick, guys? I'm just going to remind you guys this was a PS Vita game, chat, okay? Or a PS... Was it PS Vita? Never mind. Right, the only problem getting to the red house is getting past these psychotic bomber Nanimon. You could also go this way past Crazy Birdramon, which I think would be probably easier. Let's try this. Okay, both my Digimon have decided this is the moment to need a massive shit. I'm now fighting 3 bird... Wait a minute, chat. How did we pull the 3rd Birdramon into this fight? Are we strong enough for this? We certainly are not. This is why I didn't come in here. Medium recoveries. We can bail out of this. We can bail out of this. And I'll take you to the moon and back if you'll be. I'm gonna use this guy's limit break on his own to try and tank that damage. If I can kill one of these Birdramon, it would certainly make my life easier. Are we dead? I am getting shit on. Okay, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I just wasted a medium recovery by accident. You are gonna defend. You are gonna come out of your defense, and then I'm gonna tell you to defend. This is looking a little bit sus. They're both kind of going for him. I'm just gonna hope these guys kind of burn themselves out here. Chat, do we abort? Yeah, when do we abort? Can I limit break? Okay, there's one down, one down. Chat, it's not over till the fat lady sings. Which could be our funeral procession. Metamon's in deep trouble. He's dead. Fuck. You see that, chat? Sometimes you can get killed when you're in your ultimate animation. It just happened right there. I thought it was going to be immune to damage, but apparently not. Okay, we need to really push X here as quickly as possible, and then I need to defend. And then my last revive. This is not good. Hold. Chat, hold. I don't think you need to defend. Are you defending or no? I can't tell. I'm gonna throw that at you real quick. You're not defending, are you? I cannot let him die because he's so close to his limit break. One moment, chat. I'll be right with you. Metamon's getting there. Can we finish? Can we finish this? I think it's good, right? You just keep tanking. Okay, what? There's one left, and Metamon's gonna finish him. Don't die. Little top up for the boys. Little top up for the boys. Into the limit break finish. You can defend. We don't need you anymore. Metamon, finish it. We are not going to get rewarded for this, by the way. The stats we gain from this, the items we gain, are not going to be worth it, chat. But I'll take the W when I can. That was a little bit messy. An MP disc, a recovery disc, and shit stats. Please don't be injured. I would happily take the move Firewall. Or Wind Cutter. Or Wind Cutter and Firewall. Hashtag worth. Right, I'm gonna harvest this point. I'm gonna, as a thank you to both the lads, we're gonna let them shit in a cup real quick. Which is good. There you go, lads. Excellent work. My partner said he shared your pain with the Ocarina of Time fishing because he used to mash the A button to reel it in. I was told so many conflicting pieces of advice during that playthrough. At that point, Victory Stars, I was losing my shit. It was so sweet because so many people thought they were trying to help me. But like, somebody would say, spam the A button to reel it in, and then we would try that for like half an hour. And then it wouldn't work. And then we'd try a new strategy from a different Google guide. And then somebody else would join like half an hour later, unbeknownst to them that we had been doing it for a half an hour. And then they'd say, Jack, try tapping the A button to reel it in quickly. And that happened for about 3 hours in a row with about 100 different people. And then I've got 19 people in the middle of it being like, do you know you can steal his hat? And I was like, yes, chat, we know already. So yeah, I mean, it was a tough time. But you know what? We got there in the end, kind of. It nearly killed me. Right. I hope I can carry all of these supplies. There's Digibamboo. Give me some of that. Give me another one. I never want to come back here. Top of the mountain toilet. Guys, listen, we're in a volcano. We shit where we want. The question is, do we want to go for that harvest point in the back? These Digimon look like they're going to savage our asshole. I don't think we can go that way, chat. Right. We are getting the hell out of here, and I'm certainly not walking back past the Digimon. Luckily, I have 2 autopilots. So we're going to go back to Floatia. We're going to deploy all of our stuff. And then I am probably going to buy another autopilot from Tento. That was a pretty good... I think it was pretty good. I buy 2 more autopilots here. Recovery discs are fine. Portable toilets. I think... Let's just buy another 2 portable toilets, which is a little bit overkill, but you never know. Recovery discs are fine. Okay, let's go for a little wander.
It was only a silent movie. Well, if the movie was silent, why can't you be?
Ocarina of Time fishing guy.
But did you know you can steal my hat?
Chat, that's not funny. Okay, that's not funny in the slightest. I had so many people telling me so many things. I was pulling... When the fish was on the line... I was pulling it left when the fish went right, and the chat were like, no, Jack, pull it with the fish. Pull it with the fish. And then I pulled it with the fish for the next 4 hours, and the chat would start screaming, Jack, pull away from the fish, you fucking idiot. It's obvious that you pull it away from the fish. And I was like, chat, what do you want from me? Holy shit. And that went on for a long time. Jack, you bozo, you're doing it wrong. This guide clearly says you have to stand on 1 leg when reeling in the fish. This guide says you have to stand on 3 legs when reeling in the fish, Jack. Why are you standing on 1 leg? Jack, it's 4 backflips, not 3. Jack, cough and smile at the same time, then touch your head with your right hand. Cradle your ocarina gently and kiss it at night. Oh, hello, old man scene. Hello, good sir. Welcome to the stream. What's this? I've never known you to run away from an asshole savaging. Old man scene, what in the... Chat, you can't just... I've just read that out loud, old man scene. This is going on YouTube. What's the AI gonna think? I was about to say that I hope you had a really lovely Memorial Day, and yet here you are. Gong's Legend is back in the chat. Hello, Gong's Legend. Nice to see him. Hey, Jack, so good to see Digimon World Next Order again. It was the game that made me find your guides for the first time years ago. Gong's Legend. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Gongs, it's good to see you. Thank you for the $5 today, guys. Ocarina of Time fishing guy. We do know that we can steal your hat, although, unfortunately, we never managed it. Unfortunately, we did not manage to steal the man's hat. Old. Digikarp. 1 time. Yes. That was easy. Right. Good. Excellent. Tremendous. Well, we need to go this way because we want to collect Digi Deep Water anywho, guys. So we're certainly not going to complain about that one. GG. So Renamon, Seedramon... We can't talk to Seedramon at the moment. But Renamon we can certainly lock away just now. Renamon's going to join the city once the city has enhanced and not a second sooner. I'm also going to tap the Digisap over here because I think we need 10 Digisap. And there's a chance we only have like 8 or 9, I think. It's going to give us 6. That's more than enough now. And then I'm going to get past all these guys. There's a world where maybe I tap this red resource. Potentially. Work calls, says Thoth. Alright, dude. Digiquartz is good. I'm going to try and get another bit of that if I can. Monkey Boy Lee says your Minimon's looking a bit blue. You might want to cheer him up. Chat, he'll get cheered up once he's conquered the digital realm and not a second before. Do we want to take the perk that gives us an MP regen, chat? Yes or no? This fight was trash. I'll take the 15 Tamer XP though, and the high 5 pat on the back. 4 in a row? 4 in a row? Aww. Key info for Leviamon and Kintorosmon. Right, let's grab some more of this. To be fair, it wasn't my first comment. I mean, you can't just open with that. Old man scene, don't you ever mention about ass savagings ever again, okay? That's going in the tin. You can't just... No, I don't... No, stop it. Right, look. Let me work, chat. Let me work. Oi. You rascal devils. Monkey Boy Lee, how are you doing today? It's good to see you, mate. My little guy on the right is so pissed off. Would you like... What can I give him that'll make him happy? No, not that. A Digi Fry. Do you like fish? Uno fish. Le petit poisson. Le petit jeu video. Right, let's do this. That'll do it. Right, good. Excellent. Right, out the way, lads. I've got 1 Digikarp for Her Majesty. Renamon, it is I. Oh, Lord Telmon. I'd never really thought of Renamon as a chef. Here, I brought you 1 Digikarp. Oh my. Oh, kind human, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now fight me in one-on-one to the death. Wait, Renamon, no! Diamond Sword! I won't mention it again, I'll keep your secrets. Guys, listen, I don't have any ass-savaging secrets, okay? That coffee is so good, guys. All these weenies don't know about the files. Chris, don't you dare mention anything regarding the word files, okay? I'm watching you. Chris, you've been excellent this week. You've been top tier. And I've been very proud of you. Let's keep it that. Chris, how did the work promotion meeting go? I want to hear about it. Tell me again. Remind me. I'm doing great. Last of work till I get 4 days off. Monkey Boy Lee, that's excellent, mate. Hell yeah. Right, materials. Digi-copper, digi-iron, digi-silver. We'll keep grabbing this. There's 2 good resource points on the other side of the area as well. I might hit that up really quickly, guys. If you'll give me a small moment, I'll be heading this way. Do 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 do. Agumon and Gabumon we're not going to interact with because we're not ready to die a painful death of agony. Level 26 Demi-Devimon is kind of scary. But I think we'll be fine. Right, guys? Right, guys? If you want to harvest this point, but you're scared, then I would just tap this and then you can about turn. Do not come into this area, or you will be bent over sideways. Let's go ahead and take one of these. Digigold, Digiiron, Digicopper, and this is Blackwood, I think. We're probably not going to need Digi-Blackwood immediately, but it will be relevant later. Fellwood I'll take, okay. Yeah, we'll grab this while we're in the area. I think there's also a harvest point over behind my... Over here in the water, I believe... I don't know what this resource point is. You'd assume this is really good because it's a bit awkward and out of the way, but I think... Maybe we get deep water from this? Yeah, okay, we do. Excellent, cool. I actually don't think I've tapped into this resource very often, but it could be good for our first couple of fishing bank upgrades. There we go. We could try and challenge these guys to a fight, but I'm pretty sure level Jijimon is not a good time. It'll be a good time for him, I'm sure, but not for us. We won't like it, and it will be over quickly. I'm going this way. I'm going back to the Nye Plains, guys. We're going to back travel through this area. I'm going to go hit up some Numemons, because now, I am now out and about, and I have zero... I have literally zero recovery items. I have no more revives. So if we get in any sort of tussle with anybody bigger than us, of which there are many in this game, we are in deep, deep trouble. So, yeah, worth paying attention to that. I was talking about the tamer skill for MP recovery. How much is this? 7. 7 is a bit much. 7's expensive. Okay, Deuce O'Clock is good timing, because we're about to run past the bathroom. I'm gonna go fight some Numemon, and I'm probably gonna regen some MP when we're in the fight and not before. I think it'll be easier to do it that way. There is a giant Numemon in this next area, which we could potentially fight for some cash if he spawns, but the chances of him showing up are very low. I think it's like a 10% chance or something. I'll be on a week vacation on Friday, yes sirski. Oh yeah, dude. Yukito, hello, good evening. Yukito, hello. Welcome to the stream today, guys. Hello. So, Chris, did it go well? Right, this way is where we're going. These Numemon are not going to be too valuable to us, unfortunately, but the ones in here should be. Now, this item that these guys can drop is very low odds. It's not amazing. Just grab this. Digi-Sap. Not bad. What is this? Is this just Digi-Whitewoods? Yeah. I don't know if you can actually get bamboo from that point. If you can, it must be like 1%. Right, Numemon and friends. These fights are very boring. They're not very exciting, but the chances of them giving us something good are not bad, guys. I think we just tan a few of these dudes. And then see how we get on. I could probably take off my spin attack on Kabuterimon if I'm trying to conserve mana. It wouldn't be a bad idea. It's potentially something worth contemplating. Do we want to get anything from the desert right now is the question. There's the regen disc first try. Excellent, guys. Very, very good. Considering I've thrown away 4 regen discs this playthrough by accident, very, very good. And we even get some more information about the lads here. The more information we get, the better. Yankumon is available. I think key points might be very good to find out at the moment on some of these guys, because key points tells us whether we're hitting the requirements or not. We've got key Digimon for Leviamon. Mirage Galgamon has been unlocked, and then Victories 45 for Boltmon. Key points 8. So obviously Gankumon as a Royal Knight, very hard to achieve. You need 8 points for that, which means you need 8 different increments to digivolve into that. Boltmon, we don't have the key points. Boltmon is potentially an option. Oh, actually, guys, I lied. I told you guys... Oh, I'm so sorry. I told you guys earlier that Mirage Galgamon was the jetpack dog, but that's Mac Galgamon. Mirage Galgamon is the tall, slender one with the kind of cape that you... Yeah, okay, sorry. I apologize. I'm totally wrong about that. And if I get any corrective comments about that on YouTube, I apologize. I was totally wrong, yeah. Mech Gargamon is what I was talking about earlier. Mirage Galgamon's the other one. Apologies, apologies. Okay, Grand Kawagamon, we have the MP for him. Unfortunately... Yeah, I mean, like, my worry here, guys, is that we accidentally turn into, like, Mirage Galgamon or maybe even Boltmon. I think Boltmon's quite an easy mega to achieve in this game, but I can't remember. Keeping our victories under 45 would certainly make it safer, but we have so little info. Obviously, if we grind these Numamon right now, that is going to up our victories quite succinct. Like, that's going to be quite a lot, but I think we can try and get one more regen disc without getting punished too much. Yeah, I just don't want one of my Digimon to digivolve and not the other, because it would throw a bit of a spanner in the works for our plans. Wouldn't be the end of the world, but I wouldn't be thrilled about it either. Just one of the things to balance. Tiltmatics is Wolfgang. What's up, Tilt? Good to see you. Hello. Mirage teaches me fighting spirit. Mirage has giant claws and a face on his chest. Yeah, he does. He's pretty badass. Nice medium recovery disc here. Okay, one more. Let's do one or two. I think these discs that we're trying to find here are quite rare, but we can get them if we commit to it. We can also earn tamer points doing this, and we can also earn money doing this. You can see that we're taking 0 damage from these guys, so this is basically just farming money infinitely. I think this guy might have a move or two that we don't own yet as well, so there's also some weird outlier chance to pick up one of his filth attacks, but again, I don't know if we're that bothered about this. 15 tamer XP, it's not great. My game just got really stuttery there, that was so weird. Is this your first gen still, Gongs? It is, yeah, this is our first generation. So we're not trying super hard to push for megas. I have no doubt that we could if we wanted to, guys, but there's going to be a lot of grinding in this playthrough, so my aim is to not burn out and try and do it as smoothly as possible, because Gen 2 and 3 are most likely going to be grinded. We could grind Gen 2. I can't remember if we did that last time or not. There might be a little bit of hybrid grinding on Gen 2, just to make sure that we can get to Ultimate again without any drama. You'll see me fighting a couple of enemies and getting our stats to like 600 again, just to ensure that happens without any issues. Right, I'm going to make this my last Numamon fight, I think. I'd love to get a regen from this guy, and I know the odds are against us here, but if we could hit that, I would be really appreciative. So we achieved Renamon. Is there anybody else I want to fight right now? I don't think so. I don't think there's any fights in the desert. I guess we could go do some weird stuff in the desert, like we could do the Meteormon quest. Regen disc, bang. That's exactly what I wanted. Very good. Okay, nice. Is there any resources here that we would want to collect? Is there any spawn points or any... Is there not a way to, like, open the map? Yeah, there is. There's a resource point over here behind the Gabumon. I don't really know if this is worth our time or not, chat. I rarely look in this area, to be honest, because it's so awkward to get to. I wonder what this is. This 5 stone. This can't be that bad, surely. Digirock and Digistone. So far, underwhelming. Really? Not a single quartz. 1 Digirock. You son of a bitch. Right, okay, well, I've been lied to. Right. Okay. Fine. When the town expands, which is what we're waiting on to happen, guys, when the town expands, we will have umpteen available fights to take on, and we'll have a lot more objectives that suddenly free up. But for the time being, we really are just waiting. We're waiting, and we're building, and we're grinding. We're collecting certain things that we're going to need eventually, but not just yet, so that when we get to that point, we already have a lot of this stuff. And what that kind of does is it speeds up the playthrough a little bit, which I'm not really too, you know, I'm not trying to speedrun or anything, but it will also just smooth out some of the grind later. By collecting these things as we go now, it's going to halve the amount of effort required later. And, you know, later on when we're on Gen 3 and we have Megas and they're really OP, or we're on Gen 4 or 5 and we have Megas, we don't have to keep, like, returning to some areas and just collecting over and over. I could go back for the bamboo in the volcano because I think that might have respawned. Because I think we are technically in a new day. I think we went to the volcano yesterday. So the bamboo might be back. Alternatively, I can also harvest these points with Garudamon. But my inventory is full, I think. Yeah, I can't carry any more items. That's kind of annoying. Really looking forward to getting Greymon's tent at this point. Well, in that case, I mean, there's not really a point in going to the volcano. I wish I could grab this stuff. Garudamon has been defeated. Again, I said that earlier, but for those that missed it or weren't here for that. Honestly, we might just be going home. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Very happy with that. I think we're going to train in the gym. Mr. Wolfie, Renamon has come back, and she started selling food items, and the prosperity is now 15. And our tamer level is now up as well, which is cool. And now we see the city expand. Maybe because we hadn't spoken to Renamon and got our tamer. Maybe we needed TP15, I'm not sure. Wolfie, have you seen the video of the AI voice trying to pronounce WWE and just imploding? I keep thinking about it and it's killing me. No, I haven't. Victory stars, I would love to see that though. Can you post the video in the general part of the Discord? Guys, our village is ready. We're good. Maybe I just needed to go get Renamon actually, I don't know. Maxed Entropy, welcome back, man. It's good to see you. Classic Blue Squad on the first gen. I get these guys all the time, yeah. They're very common, folks. Not super thrilled to be getting Blue Meramon first try, but you know what, it is what it is, guys. And I would much rather have standard boring Digimon synced up together than having like one sick ultimate that's brand new and not having, you know, having a baby or something. So I'm afraid I'm going to have much more work for you, but I know that you're up to the task. This is really good, guys, because now I can go straight to the desert and I can go get Greymon. Floatia has increased in size. Additional features have been added to the city. I wish I could have showed you guys the animation for this during the day because it's way cooler. It's way cooler seeing this in the sunlight when it's all nice and sunny. We've just been told that Jijimon is now waiting for us, and Ali's going to get her wish of us going there and getting her ass kicked. Sent it and tagged you. Okay. I will have a look at that. Victory, thank you. Ninja Bear says, I missed the end of the stream yesterday. Why do you not have Guardiamon? Ninja Bear, hello. Guys, Guardiamon got away. I tried tooth and nail to fight for him, but unfortunately he said he was busy. Which is a lie, because he's never busy. He's always available. You're back, Mr. Wifey. Meramon has come back. Jijimon has come back. And the city's prosperity is now 17. Excellent. So, let's have a look at this. Going to the server desert, coming back to the town, blah de blah de blah de blah. And it is 8:30. I think what we can do is... How do I want to do this? Do I want to put on a build now or do I want to wait until the morning? You're thinking because I could sleep through the night. I guess we do it now. Why not? Digimon, hello. Thanks for coming, Mr. Wifey. Take a look. Isn't my builder beautiful now? We can use the materials you've collected up until now to upgrade your facilities. Now the age-old debate chat of what is most important to upgrade first. We can currently upgrade... We've got 10 Digibamboo. I'll try and sit out the way for this. Down here for a second? That's kind of annoying. Can I go, like, here? Oh, God. Fuck my ass. Why are we not... Oh, God. I don't know if this is going to work, guys. Right, I'll just have to sit here for the time being. Sender upgrade is cool and all. Not exactly what I'd call urgent. Jijimon's house is a nice upgrade sooner rather than later, but this is where our bamboo comes into play. Bamboo is the only thing we're short of at the moment, which is cool. In the business area side of things, we have the item shop upgrade, which I really, really like. I think that's very good to get early. Restaurants, whatever, cool. Field upgrade is available straight away because of all of our deep water farming, and thanks to Magnadra's help. The training hall, I do not give a shit about. There might be other things to upgrade just now. But maybe I have to activate them by walking into the area, I'm not sure. I honestly think that the item shop and the field are tied in terms of value. I think a lot of people like getting the field online sooner because they can grow stuff, which makes a ton of sense. But having an enhanced item shop immediately is very appealing to me, especially with Jijimon coming up. I'm gonna put on the shop upgrade, guys, which is a little bit boring, but it is what it is. It's 6.5 dozen. Personal preference at this stage. Let me show you guys the agricultural district. Woo! Again, this is way better to see during the daytime. Palmon, hello. Look what the cat dragged in. Leave all the fieldwork to me.
Watch the WWE AI video on stream.
Guys,
I beg you, lol.
Guys, no, I'm not. Guys, I'm busy. Can you guys... Chat, listen, I can't just drop everything to watch a fucking... Listen. 1 in the chat if you just want to see the AI video, chat. 2 if you just don't give a hoot. In fact, don't write 2 because then then Victory Stars is going to feel bad. Right, okay, just type 1 if you just want to see it and 2 if you are feeling happy today, okay? Floatia's business district is complete, guys. Let's see what Tenemon's got for sale. Give me a minute, chat, okay? Just give me a... Ninja Bear, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Love you. Ninja, thank you so much, mate. Hold. Digital Ally says, it's been a ton of work, but I really want to gain more competency for this trip. I struggled a lot on my last trip. Absolutely zero chance of learning kanji by December, though. Ali, are you going back to Japan? You rascal devil. Field first time and then shop Serbia. I think that's also fine, yeah. I agree to the training hall becoming useless very quickly. Dumpster player. I know that guy. Dumpster, hello. Right, I'm gonna sell 1 Confusion Cherry. I'm gonna keep the Digistock, sell the Digifry, sell this shit. And that is us. Dumpster, how are you? Ninja, thank you. Ninja Bear, look what's happening. You've activated a landslide of Twitch Primes and regular resubs. Do I even want to read Dumpster's message? Is it going to be about James Pond? We can now buy regen discs, guys, which makes all of my stress of trying to farm these completely and utterly out. Okay, you guys are showing off. Hold on, I'm going to read both of these cringe messages in a second. Right, I can buy 2 more. I'm going to just buy... Wait, am I selling or buying? Am I dragging or am I rushing? I'm going to buy 2 of these. Or 4... I'm going to buy 6 of these. That'll do. We could fight Jijimon with no regens but naked, but I don't know if that would be good. Dumpster Player resubscribes for a whopping 80 months, chat, and says... I want to see the AI video of you in a kilt, smoking a massive spliff, wearing snakeskin armor, leather boots, and bronze dagger, attacking cows in Lumbridge. Dumpster, that was oddly specific, and that video only exists for the tier 3 subscribers. Anyhow, Catquart also resubscribes for 64 months and says, hello Jack, hope you're doing well. I'm sat here waiting for my results for my lit essay, as it says I should get it back today, kind of nervous. Catquart, you've got nothing to be nervous about. It's going to be amazing, and I'm very excited for you. Over in the Mr. Wolfie Discord, which some of you guys joined yesterday, look at all these people who came in yesterday. Axeman, Kogon, Derogard, and Boxfort's Rules. Welcome to the Discord. Thanks for joining, folks. If you guys would like to join the Discord, guys, we have a community Discord. There's lots and lots of people in it these days. We have Digimon tabs, Pokemon tabs, Persona tabs, League of Legends, Final Fantasy, Overwatch, Marvel, Art Things, D&D, and the whole shebang. There's also an area where you guys often post clips of me saying weird shit. This guy, okay, right. You guys wanted me to watch this. Unmanned WWE AI channel has a stroke. 2 weeks ago, 4K views. How did you guys find this? Jack, throw it back on stream. Peely, you're a rascal, I tell you. Chat, this better be good.
Millions of fans are making right now.
Chat, this better be good.
Millions of fans are making right now. Can you afford it? Maybe. But do you feel like you have to be there? That's the question. And for a lot of people, the answer this year seems to be, not quite. The show will happen. The stadium will likely fill up one way or another.
Is the AI adding in like fumbling megaphone voice to like suggest that he's harassed while he's trying to say is the AI actually adding in microphone shuffling noises of like somebody getting overwhelmed?
Like, like,
Man's having the hardest day of his life.
So all we have to do to defeat Skynet is to make it try to read WWE?
What is he doing now? What is that? Man's down on his knees with 2 hands. I think he's morphed into a lizard. Jesus Christ. How do you guys find shit like that, man? What is that? Okay, I'm just gonna give that a Deku emoji from guys. Wow, victory stars. That is truly. I don't. Yeah. Pretty not bad. That. Chat, that's not funny. Chat, stop that. That's not funny. Okay, right. I am going to train some stuff. Am I training some stuff? Let's just do HP so that Jijimon doesn't kill us. Deal. Rena wants us to do 10 training sessions, so this will contribute towards that, I guess, at the very least. Are we healthy enough for this fight, chat? Bedtime very shortly. It's literally having a stroke. Chat, I don't know. That was wild. I almost choked on my drink. It was the fact that the AI has it's kind of produced him escalating his getting exasperated. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, that's how I feel sometimes when I start my stream and I'm trying to say hello guys, here's our plans for today, and you guys are doing 100-bit fucking spam stickers. My BF sent it to me and there's actual tears of laughter running to my face. That should be, guys, that we need to, do you know what we need to do? We need to set up that AI losing its mind to the WWE. That whole 2-minute segment needs to be like a donation alert for I don't know, $100 or something. We gotta set the AI up as like a spend 10,000 bits, play the AI noise for a minute, 2 minutes. Right, bedtime I think, right? Yep, excellent. Let's go back in here and sit on our Todd. That's fascinating, chat. Fascinating. Guys, are we on the precipice of Skynet? Because I know Old Man Scene was talking about that. What if we're actually on the verge of the takeover? Deedy me. How long before AI makes Mr. Wolfie doing a Digimon playthrough that's actually fun to watch? I mean, what? AI giving that gluck. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. I think the AI was having a stroke. Right, I'm gonna feed 2 meats to the gang. We're running out of food here, actually. Right, Kodamon, what you got for me, boss? Medicine, good. I'm going to run over to our storage, which is now on this side of the city. And I'm going to store that medicine we've just been given. I'm also going to put the... Yeah, why not? Just put the whole lot in here. Do we have any more meat? Other than hunks of meat? I don't think so. Regen, autopilot's recovery, bandages. We've got 1 regular meat, which I think we can now harvest, so... This gameplay is going to start becoming quite methodical, guys. It has been, or I've tried to make it as methodical as possible, but now we're going to be in a routine now when we visit some of these areas. I'm starting to wish maybe I did actually upgrade my meat field, so maybe you guys were right on the ball with that one. Either way, we'll get it upgraded in no time at all. We now have a Jijimon fight waiting for us in the desert, but more excitedly, now that the city has expanded, we can now go and find a bunch of Digimon. I want to actually see if Garudamon has spawned in. Let's have a look. Can I... Oh, no, we haven't. So I guess, do I have to go recruit Garudamon? It's kind of weird that I can't get in there. I guess because there's no residents right now. So maybe I have to go back and... I have to go back and talk to him? Or does he not auto-spawn there? We put on the item shop to upgrade, so it's not even like the upgrade is causing the drama. Maybe we have to go back and get him. Jijimon, who we've encountered, is now acquirable as well. There's a world where we could take his fish to him, potentially. Although I'm not in any rush. I would like to go back to the volcano and get firewood and bamboo again for upgrading Jijimon's house sooner rather than later. So why don't we do that? We could go... Why don't we go grab some stuff from the volcano and get Greymon in the desert first, and then we'll do Machinemon. Does that sound like a good deal? You mean like DW4? Chat, do you know what? That is actually the perfect storm. If I can get the AI to do the DW4 playthrough for me and feign enthusiasm, then that is ideal. Read my update comment. Damn it, you keep asking. Ali, is that aimed at me in full caps? Ali, can you do it? Can you just... Ali, could you just read... Ali, could you type it again? So I can see it at the bottom of the chat. The chat keeps scrolling, I can't see. The YouTube chat and the Twitch chat is merged. It moves doubly fast, I'm sorry. Ali, what about lowercase copy pasta? Deal? Greymon, would you like to... Medicine, where do we have to get this from again? Oh, this is from the volcano, perfect. Oh yeah, that's actually ideal. Nice. Okay, so now we have a reason to go to the volcano. Let's take a fight here. Because I want to get my morning bonus. Also, where in Japan are you flying, Ali? DW4 stream confirmed. Guys, do you know what? That is the only thing that might push Skynet over the line. You know how, like, for the time being, we have, like, agentic AI that's actually, like, trying its best to do stuff in order to help humans. Half the time it's like, okay, this is kind of cool, and then half the time it's like, okay, you're stealing our jobs, and then the third time it's like the WWE guy having a spaz attack, right? Like, what about if we got an AI to pretend to be Mr. Wolfie and record the DW4 playthrough so that you guys can enjoy it and I don't have to do it? But then what about if it's so bad that it sends the AI over the edge, the AI gets offended, and that actually inadvertently brings Skynet online? That could actually happen. Garudamon, hello. Today we got to talk punk. I've been watching you this whole time. Watch to see how you use the things you get here, whether you're fit to use... What is this English? Watching to see how you'd use the things you get here, ... Whether you're fit to use this place, ... Truth is, you've been going about it the right way. The way the city's developing is proof of that. I've got to hand it to you. You're the right person to use this place. Mate, the only thing I've been doing here is taking a piss. Oh yeah, that worked. I'll move to the city. It stinks of piss here anyway. Bye, Garudamon. Viscount Frost, hello? You guys are now spamming the... Guys, this is why I can't read Ali's comments. You guys are trying... Okay, like, Ali, do you understand what I'm dealing with? This is why I can't read my Twitch chat. In the Cross Wars manga, Kyrie's Gatomon gathered Wizardsmon data, put them back together, blah, blah, blah. Chat, would you... Listen. This is why I can't read any of your nice comments, okay? Viscount Frost's in there, saying hello. I did see that. JC Leo says, OMG streamer said Digimon World 1 playthrough with 2 A's. That looks like an AI. JC Leo, are you an AI? Ali, I'm scrolling back. Hold. Let me just stop everything I'm doing. Wait. Porky Pig, yo. What is happening? Ali, what? Got promoted going to Japan in December. Saw Niagara Falls this year. Ali, that is wonderful news. Guys, I'm trying to congratulate Digital Ali on their success. Would you guys fuck off? Digital Ali, congratulations on the promotion. Is that you now head of the... I'm trying to think of something funny here to say about Ali and what she could be doing. Head of the No, FBI doesn't work. That's not funny. As head of the ringleader at the circuit... No, we've used circus jokes today. Ali, congratulations on becoming the lead farmer at the rice paddies. Ali, congratulations. I'm moving on. What did that say? I've lost it. I can't. Where is it? Where did it go? We're spending too much time, guys. The pressure's getting to me. Been practicing Japanese and I understand the words squee. Right, well, guys, all I need to know is Omae wa mo shindairu. Right. My Digimon are needing a deuce. God, every time I fumble and trip over my words now, you guys are just going to bring up that AI video. Right, both of my Digimon need a dump. Do you think I can get to the volcano in time, or do you think we run the risk of shitting our pants? We can probably make it, chat. Do you think we can make it? Digionics is good. Right, Garudamon has joined the city. I'm not going to make my Digimon use the port. I'm going to make it to the toilet, chat. Trust me. I really want to farm that, but I can't. We don't have time. Acceptable. Ali, congratulations. Welcome and love you. I guess they're just promoting any old random these days, eh? JK, Ali, excellent work. And enjoy Japan when you go there. Garudamon, would you piss off? Right, look. Don't move. The bathroom is right here, chat. It's on the right. There's 3 seconds left in the hour. 2, 1, and deuce. Whew, that was close. I'm going in September, Ali, says Kakwar. Kakwar, are they prepared for you? Kakwar, are the Japanese people prepared for your arrival? They'll need to get their sticks ready. Chicken Boo, thank you for the Twitch Prime! Chicken Boo 1989. Chicken Boo, it's so nice to see you. A magma lozenge. Okay. Right, let's fight these guys. He is working with them clankers. Chat. Stop it at once. Derogard, I am watching you like a hawk. So you best be behaving. Well, howdy, Wolf. Sir Hopewell as well. Maltese, lovely to see you. Maltese, how's it going, man? How do we know Jack isn't an AI already? Are you guys saying that because you think I'm a machine IRL, chat? Because my brain computes impressive calculations at Mach 5 breakneck speed, puts up with you guys, puts on an extraordinary, fantastic Warlord gaming experience every day while also being funny, charming, and handsome all at once. I mean, there's a lot of evidence to point to the fact that I am indeed a superior being. Digimon Booth 3 is not bad at all. That's us got 13 out of 20 for the Jiji Shack. Do we want to try and get... Guys, do we want to try and get to the bamboo? In the fire area? I don't know. I'm thinking nay. I'm thinking nay like a horse. Let's go back and give this to Big G, blah, blah, blah. We're going back to Greymon. And then after that, is it Machinedramon time? How much information do we have on our Digibros? Still no points. We've got nothing for Mirage Galgamon. Boltmon still requires a lot. I think we'll be okay, chat. I think as long as we don't overdo it. I feel like we've gotten so little information. Yeah, these guys need, for Mega, they need 1600 strength and stamina. I don't think that's a... Okay, I think it's safe to say that Mega Kabuterimon is certainly not Digivolving. This guy, on the other hand, I'm not sure. I'd like to get some more information about Boltmon, even if it's just 1 or 2 parts of his character. I think Boltmon would probably need high discipline, of which I think we might already have. Digisand, that's a bit boring. Can I get something better than that? Oh god. Digilight, Diginight. Garudamon, do I want to fight you? I don't think so. I think we want to keep our battles as low as possible. Why is this area so bright? Is there something in my settings that's like maxed out or some shit? No, there isn't a brightness slider. That would be... Never mind. The server desert is just extremely bright, I guess. Chicken attack. Chicken attack. Is this... If this is AI, this is a poor imitation of Ed Sheeran. Chat, I'm about to fire the missiles all over you guys, okay? Fire the missiles. Is it because you have the personality of an NPC Kappa? Messiah, you've said that like I'm the motherfucker spamming the same shit every single day. Are you guys kidding me? Do you guys have a fucking single percentage shred of self-awareness? Jack, Is this the DW4 stream? Ha! Chat, every day? Every fucking day? And you say that I am the NPC? Are you guys fucking kidding me? Jack, have you been to the Cloud District often? Also, Digimon World 4 when? Right, are you guys serious right now? Chat, are we being honest with ourselves? Are we being totally aware? Chat, the irony is palpable. Wolfie's camera glitches and reveals that he is PS1 Ron Weasley all along. I'll take that compliment. Ron Weasley PS1 was a thing of beauty, okay? I was sleeping. You lost consciousness and fell down. Sorry, we found the spider monkey in the desert. Kota's chatting her up. Kota, get back. Kota, go back to the village and do something. Like mow the lawn or something.
Wow, AI streamer is leaning heavily into derp mode today. Time for a software update.
Chat, update this. My fingers look really long on camera. What the fuck? Okay. In the crosswords manga carries Gatomon gathered Wizardmons they put back together. Chat, do you see what I'm talking about? Do you fucking see? Do you understand? Are we being completely... Hello? Jack, listen. I just said Jack instead of chat. He's a broken way. Right, leave this to the one who fights for justice. That's me. Chat, stop it. Or I'm going to reboot, but instead of rebooting at the... You know when you turn it off and it turns back on? I'm just not going to turn back on. And then who's going to save the digital realm? Kota? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. Can I talk to Marine Angemon? Oh, beautiful. So what's happening here is the game, the main story has advanced to the point where this area is now waiting for us. And it can, you know, we'll see the next part of the game if we go in there. But in doing so, it's also despawned the random NPCs that appear here, which is great. Because now we can collect this stuff. I'd much rather get this. Is this Digipalm? Digipalm, okay, cool. I don't know if we need that. Why was I coming to the desert? Are we actually gonna go in and fight Machine Draymon? Big Dre Dog. The Dre. The D-R-A-Y. I'm Marine Angemon. I come from far out east, from the ocean. Look, chat, look, it's your dad. Did someone's manage to screenshot or clip that Jack face? I'm laughing on the floor. Leo, no. You guys wouldn't do that to me. Right, Marine Angemon has respawned elsewhere, chat. She's fucked off. Good. That means we can acquire that later once we get our clinic. Food for the lads. Chat, I really need a pee. Do we want to do something in the desert? But why did I come here? I feel like we were going to do something. What was it? Do you know what? I kind of want to do the Gotsumon Icemon thing through here and get it out of the way, because every time I walk into this area it's staring at me in the face and it makes me ill. These freaks here. And then Gargamon's here as well. Right, listen, I'll tell you what, chat. I'm going to grab this resource. Hold, chat, hold. Dr. Draymon, if it isn't Dry Frankie, the DF. The man, the myth. Frankie, how's it going? Is there a mod without Kota? Derogard, I would love that. A mod that just replaces Kota with... I don't know, Bruce Lee or something. You said that the last time you played this part. Jack, what do you mean? What's happening here? I thought you were going to the volcano. We've been to the volcano. Did I give the thing to Greymon, chat? Did we found the thing in the volcano, we got the bamboo. Did I get the bamboo? I did get the bamboo, right? I went up the volcano, got the bamboo, and we came back down. I said we got 13 out of 20. Did I give the thing to Greymon? That clip is the best. I don't even want to know, chat. I don't even want to fucking look. We're at 214 yen equals £1. Fantastic. Right, guys, I'm gonna pee. No, not yet, says Darren. I didn't give it. Lich King says, hello, I'm new here. Lich King, you're certainly not. Stop it. I'll be right back, guys. Don't do anything silly or foolish, or that which you may come to regret. I'll be... Just contain yourself. Go make a tea. Lads, what's happening here? Are we behaving ourselves or what? Blaird is back. Hello, Blaird. Guys, I got myself some snacks to put up with all your pish because yous are draining energy and calories faster than I can say. Oh my god, is that the Flying Blondie? The chirp is triggering me, sorry. Praise. Chirp, chirp. Blaird, how's it going, Blaird? Welcome back. Another bonus. GG. Right, we have to go talk to this hoodlum over here, chat, then I'm going to eat some snacks. Blondie, thank you so much for the resub of 50 months. What's happening, brother? Blondie, I've loved having you in my chat the last few days. Welcome. You love us, Jack, finally? Messiah, die in a fire. Right, look. Wait. The only mod Jack would be interested in is a big booba mod for all Digimon, also high at Messiah. Chat, I think that's called projection. Did someone say Gargomon? Oh no. Chris, no, stand down. Lich King, you're not new. Stop it. Right, wait. Another. It's like, won't touch me. Oh, hey, Pog. Mr. Pog, how the hell are you? It's so good to see you. Hello. That sounded really insincere and like low level energy. I'm so sorry. Pog, it's great. Pog, what's up, man? Pew 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 pew. Pog, hello. The days are good memories indeed. We're about to reenact that memory in a minute, Pog. We're gonna take on the big metal bastard. Cue the Dragon Ball Z memes. I'm doing good, brother. How are we, chat? Pog, I'm doing excellent today, mate. Thank you so much for asking. Good to see you. I wanna go this way in my bum. Right, I've spoken to Mrs. Wolfie about potentially having a cup of tea, chat. Now, it's a bit fucking hot for a cup of tea, but do you know what? The caffeine would be welcome. Oh, I've also got some milky buttons. Gonna get the inheritance tamer skill soon, ask Serby. Yeah, probably soon, Serby. Not a bad call, actually. I don't know when these guys are gonna die, but it will probably be shortly. I'll take it the next time we get a level up, okay? We've got enough to buy it now, I guess, so we could, but... I've been waiting for you, human. I heard that you're really clever. Can you solve a puzzle for me? I'll give you an explanation if you get it right. There are Metamon number 1 to 5. This is a logic puzzle, guys. It's not actually about getting this Digimon to join the city. It's just about getting a bonus and also removing these dweebs from the area. One of them is actually a Gotsumon, and the one of them is lying. You have to figure out who the Gotsumon is and who is the liar. You can talk to all 5 of them. I think I'm going to have a guess at this, because although... Can you talk and tell me the answer? Oh, yeah, I actually have to go talk to them. Right, okay. Well, fuck you, video game. There's a check here to force you to do some actual running. This Gotsumon ends every sentence with okay. Well, technically that sentence ended with okay. This is Gargomon as well. Hey, dude, what's up? Yo, the name's Gargomon. You're a human, ain't you? Hello. The one opposite me isn't a Gotsumon. Doodaloo, doodaloo. It's 2 and 4, is it not? Is that not the thing? The one next to me is lying. The one facing east isn't a Gotsumon. I can't remember. I think this is all of them. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Is it 2 and 4? Is that the thing? I feel like 2 is the Gotsumon, 4 is the liar, or some shit like that. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I'd really like to skip this puzzle if I'm ready to answer. Which one is the liar? 2? And 4? Please tell me that's right, I'm begging you. Oh, you son of a... you dirty little shithead fuckface. Alright, okay, sorry, I'm not mad about it. Right, okay. Is it the other way around, guys? Is it 4 and 2? I sent you a little something that could help with the end of the fight, brother, man. Fuck. I wonder what that could be. Are we gonna go do that now, chat? Are we gonna go fight him now? You guys said I didn't hand the thing back to Greymon. Am I carrying it in my inventory? I'm pretty sure I did give him it, no? Oh no, I didn't. You're right. Magma. I was supposed to give this to him. I'll do that now. Old? You best check your DMs. Reverend, oi! Thank you for the Twitch Prime! Guys, hold on. I'll get everything ready. Let me get organized. I'll get it ready. Don't just wait. Hold. before your ultimates die off. Yeah, I know, guys. Right, there's the bathroom break just opened up. That's good. Because we're about to go there in a second. Hold on to that. I feel like my Kabuterimon just did a deuce a minute ago, did he not? Is it just me, or are these Digimon, like, turbo taking shits all the time? Greymon, thank you so much. Right, remember, guys, one thing I always do when I play this game that I forget... I don't think that's the door. I think this is the door. One thing I always forget to do with Greymon... This is wrong. I actually don't know where I'm at in the desert right now. I'm totally disorientated. I don't think... Okay, no, that's great. That's perfect. One thing I always forget to do with Greymon is I assume that when we recruit him, you get the tent, but you have to talk to him first. So remind me to talk to Greymon, okay? We're going to go fight Machine Draymon. Reverend Wayne, thank you so much for the 4 months of Twitch Prime. Pog, I will get your DM ready. I want more items in there. I want more Digimon in there. I need everything in the ass. I've just come to realise that these guys have respawned. It must have been the quota interaction that removed them from the area. Excuse me. Right, guys, it's time. A lovely time to fight a Machine Dramon, don't you think? Middle of the night. In the middle of the night. Blue Crew, thank you for the 125 bits. Reverend Ween, thank you. You're playing the game I discovered you through. Reverend Ween, welcome, and thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry for coughing, guys. I should mute when I do that. I keep doing that recently. I don't know why. Sorry. Ninja Bear says 4-2. Thanks for saying what's good to my dog Gargamon. You're a handsome man and can definitely be all your...
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Blue Crew, how are you? Welcome. My girlfriend says I look like a Gotsumon. Keely, there's a compliment in there somewhere. Gotsumon's he's a wee hard man. Saturn says LMAO one shot. I forgot to give my Digimon MP back. My Digimon don't have any MP. Wait. I didn't... Hold, I didn't... Oh no, we're okay. Right guys, welcome to the Machinedramon fight, which I'm going to show you in a second. Who has joined my Discord? Hell Cerberus, thank you for joining. I've just promoted you in the Discord. Thanks, dude. Pog, Oh, Pog's giving me the... He's giving me the video. Can I? Pog, we'll bring this up. I might not be able to use this if we lose, mate, so I'll have it primed and ready. Right, guys, this is the Machinedramon fight. This guy is a bit of a bastard. This guy will riddle you, ruin you, and make you sad. And there's no guarantee we win. In fact, the odds of us winning are probably low. I forgot to give my Digimon energy before this fight, and now I have regrets. We do have some small recoveries, though, so let's see how it goes. That is probably Gigawatt Laser, and I'm not gonna... Okay, it's Electro Ball, never mind. We're time in there. That's that could kill me, and there's nothing I can do about it. I think Metamon's going to come out of defense and it's going to cook him. Yeah, it did exactly that. Okay, there's one regen back. Okay, we're dead. We're alive somehow. Okay, I'm really surprised the game gave us that, but I'm not complaining about it. Okay, cool. Bad start, guys. What are you doing to me? That looks like it's hitting you. I'm just going to double recovery both of you guys. Okay, wild start, wild start. Right, I've got a double limit break here. I'm going to use it. I would normally like to wait until he attacks us to hit him with this, but if this can knock him on his ass, it'll give me time to regen my HP back, and I really badly need to do that or we're going to lose and die. Okay, did that? Oh, it didn't knock him back. We're going to double defend here, and I'm going to double recovery disc. And then I'm going to try and double recovery disc again, which is very greedy, but I think I can get away with it. That's an Electro Powerball. I'm going to MP disc here, so we're actually doing stuff. That one-shot my Metamon. Regen disc for you, buddy old pal chum. We cannot tank that, I've come to realise. MP disc for both. Just going to wait here, we're going to build up, we're going to build up, we're going to build up. That's a really scary move. Holy shit. Okay, we're still dead. A lot of regens required for this fight, which is kind of insane. Are you dead? Double recovery. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Thank you. We're gonna try and get back on our feet here. He's still alive? Okay, good. Nice. You tank that for me. Good, guys, good. Okay, we're starting to build it back up here. That's probably double gigawatt, and I think Cavitariumon might die here. No, he's fine. Double recovery disc. Double defend. Double MP disc. Gigawatt laser tank to the face thanks to our block command. Double MP disc again. Well, we have an opportunity. Got a free bonus here. You could be in trouble. I'm going to double defend. That's an Electro Ball. Nice. Terrible order command time in there, unfortunately. Dynamic camera screwing us. Turn that shit off. Yeah, that's fine. Terrible order command again. I'm looking for the... I can't tell if that's gigawatt or not. I don't think it is, but it might be. It's the Electro Ball, and we are stunned. That's pretty bad. I could single target limit break here if gigawatt comes out just to... Oh no, he's dead. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done about that one, I'm afraid. There's a world where maybe I could have used... I could have maybe used the limit break to try and cancel that, but I don't think it would have worked. So rather than risk it, I'm just going to hopefully get some points here if I can. This is really greedy. Oh god. Right. Need you to block for a second, mate. Last regen disc, by the way. We need to hit this guy with the double limit break or it's game over. If he does it now, I could be in trouble. Shit. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna single target this. Which is really stupid, but I'm gonna do it because if I lose Meramon here, it's game over. We are so close to losing this fight, it's insane. I'm gonna hope that... Okay, thank god. Wow. Alright. Fuck's sake. On behalf of my friend Pog chat, and Machine Digimon haters everywhere. Excellent. Right. Fabulous. Wonderful. Machine Digimon. Do we get any moves from him is the main question. That was... Guys, I'm going to be honest. I'm glad we won. Wasn't so bad, because we didn't lose, but I didn't think that was going to take all of my regen discs, and I didn't think that last limit break was going to kill him. So, again, even when I think I know what I'm doing in this fight, I don't. I just used it. I used Meramon's limit break out of desperation, because I thought if he gets knocked out with his limit break available and I don't use it, if I'm waiting for the double limit break to do both of them together, and he dies, I can't bring him back. So I thought I'd better just spend the points, and it looked like it worked out. We can get 3 moves from this guy, I think. I would take one of them, and then just remix Lippet. Or none of them. Chat, who did the alert on top of the cutscene? Chat, who did this? Blue Crew, I swear.
Hey guys, it is Mr. Wolfie aka Jack here. Today I have a special guest. Today I thought we'd do something different. We're going to be doing a Smash or Pass Digimon version.
I'm thinking, why does that alert only come through my left ear? Is that the same for you guys as well? Red Tyrant, how's it going, man? It was a rookie Digimon, but it turned into a Mega. Machine Digimon Fight 1 down. And we didn't get Gigawatt Laser. I'm not sad about it. We can get it from Tyrannomon, Metal Tyrannomon later. Hello, Mr. Totally Not a Furry Wolfie. Guys, I'm not a furry. Why are you... Imaginary Hippie, why would you say that? Mr. Totally Not a Furry Wolfie, it's the newest Digimon game worth $90 price tag. Also, how much difference is it compared to the older gen? Imaginary Hippie, welcome to the stream, first of all. Secondly, I'm not a furry. Thirdly, it depends how much money you have as a person and how many dollars a year you spend on video games. Hippie, one moment. I'll just hold the thought, Hippie. I'll be right back.
Peak streamer father, random question. Have you ever played any of the Kingdom Hearts games?
We have, Reverend Win. We have playthroughs of Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5, Chain of Memories, Dream Drop, not Dream Drop Distance, Birth by Sleep. We've played 4. The next one is Dream Drop Distance, and then after that is Kingdom Hearts 3. If you guys want to watch those playthroughs, guys, just do ! Playthroughs, and it will bring up a list of all of our playthroughs on YouTube. Some of them are very old and stinky, and they're going to be dated, and I don't know how good the quality is going to be, but we do plan on playing stream drop distance at some point. The playthroughs are there if you are desperate. Just make sure you watch it on like a tablet or your phone or something, because otherwise it'll look like shit. Reverend Ween, thank you so much for the $10 and also the resub earlier. Great to see you in the chat today. Imaginary Hippie, if you're contemplating buying Digimon Story Time Stranger, I'll tell you I had a lot of fun with Time Stranger. I thought it was great, but it's up to you guys. If you only buy one game a year, chat, I don't know. It depends how much you like Digimon. It depends how much you like video games surrounding Digimon. Chat, would you stop? I'm trying to talk to people. With J-Cram, your boyfriend.
Donald, Goofy, Tarzan, Aladdin, Ariel, Beef, Peter Pan, Jack.
Right, that's the Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, okay, that's the... Yeah, okay, because he mentioned Kingdom Hearts. Reverend Ween mentioned Kingdom Hearts, so you had to get the soda double team your mum. Right, okay, yeah, I got it. Guys, if you are contemplating Time Stranger and you don't know whether you want to spend money on it, there is a free-to-play demo of the game that you can play today, and it won't cost you a single penny. And if you decide that you enjoy the demo and the gameplay is to your liking, you can buy the game, and when you start the game, you can continue from where the demo started you, because the demo is the very opening of the game. So, Imaginary Hippie, thank you so much for joining. Would recommend you guys check out the free demo of Time Stranger if you're unsure, and then that way you can decide if it's up your alley. And like I said, you can continue your progress if you decide to buy the game from the demo, which is superb. So, yeah. We also have a playthrough of Time Stranger if you want to watch that playthrough, if you want to get a vibe for the game. Or, again, if you want to see more than past the demo and you don't want to buy it, you're still unsure. Watch the playthrough, check out an episode or two, and then decide from there, yeah? But I really enjoyed Time Stranger, guys. I'm very biased, though. Reverend Ween, thanks again for the $10, mate. Appreciate you. I'm doing well. Hit the gym early this morning and just get ready for work. Tyrant, that's a great feeling, man. Congrats. I did my workout last night, guys, which means tonight I'm free to just do absolutely nothing. When I finish my stream today, guys, we're going to tidy up the VODs and post it to YouTube as soon as I can, and then after that, I'm big chilling. I'm probably going to play Subnautica, don't tell anyone. Okay, the cool thing about this, and this is what I like about this area, guys, if you don't go through the portal, like, there's a hidden technique. I mention this every time, but if you guys are trying to get Angemon in this area, who is behind us, we are going to get Angemon. You can come back here while this portal is open and the enemies won't attack you. Dead End Town was supposed to be... Are we good, guys? Are we happy with that? That's why I said totally not, for I love the older games you play. Hippie, thank you so much for saying that, and I appreciate you watching. Nintendo, what did you say in the chat? Now that you mention it, it might have only come from my left speaker. Yeah, that alert is only... I don't know why. That is a very old alert that J-Cram cooked in a lab somewhere. What if I bought the Ultimate Edition, but I worked so much that I never got to play it? Blue Crew, you don't work. I know what you're like. Blue Crew, I know you. You've got too much time in your hands. I love Time Stranger. Give this man a sponsor. Hashtag not sponsor. I know, right? Guys, Bandai should sponsor me. That would be really good. If we're talking about Time Strangers, why not mention my obsessiveness of it, Jack? Sell Gaia, I love you, but you need to speak to a counsellor. Look. You came from Floatia, and I'm going to eat my Milky Buttons, okay? Because I need sugar. Yous have really dragged it out of me today, chat. I possess medical knowledge. Good. I need some help. Angemon, cure me. I'm tired. I'm exhausted, dead inside. Worth coming around here, guys, because sometimes a coriander can appear here, I'm pretty sure. Or at least this area can spawn corianders. Digionix. We're going to grab all these resources here, or at least as much as I can carry. I am deliberately, this is a bit try-hard, but a little pro tip here. If you don't go through that portal, chat, and you do not return to the city, this portal will remain open and allows you to come in here and speak to Angemon. If you come in here when this portal is closed, like a normal scenario, this area will be heaving, absolutely heaving with Jijimon, and they will fuck you up. So, yeah. Angemon wants us to go back to the Logic Volcano, guys, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Unfortunately, if we don't speed this up, our Digimon will eventually need to go to sleep. And I'm not really looking to miss that window. So we need to somehow get to the volcano and get back here before midnight. I think we've got plenty of time for that. Unless our Digimon die, of course. What is this? Blue Crew, thank you for the bits today, mate. I appreciate you, and I hope you're doing well. Blue Crew, I love you, I miss you, and I want to squeeze your toes gently. Right, Jijimon, I'm going to play Ring Around the Rosie with you guys, because I can't be bothered with your shenanigans right now. I would like to pick up that orange banana, but I can't grab it. Let's go Volcano. Now, Obviously, there is a world here where what we could do is go back to the city with an autopilot and then transport to the volcano via Birdramon, right? But if I do that, it's going to advance the story and close the portal. So we are deliberately going to avoid the city at all costs right now so that I can get Angemon relatively stress-free. Now, you do have to do a bit of running for this. So if your Digimon are a bit old, chat, and you're scared about them dying, I would maybe recommend not doing this. But if you can get away with it, it's a cool tip. So we're just going to have to get there and back again. I think we can pull it off, although our time is a bit tight. I normally don't fight Machinedramon in the evening like we did, so that was a bit weird, admittedly, but hey-ho. We could also just sleep outside, which would be the end of the world as well, if we can't make it. S-Bump, how's it going, man? Hey, brother, been wanting to watch for ages, but you were on Time Stranger, and I didn't want spoilers. Back on it now, though. S-Bump, it's so nice to see you. Welcome to the chat today. I do see you, mate. Sorry for not getting around to the messages, guys. Yo, it's Digital Ali, says Blue Karoo. I know, right? Can't get rid of Ali. Right, where are we? Hackmon. Hackmon is somewhere. Oh, Hackmon's in the shit areas, is he not? Isn't Hackmon sitting on top of the Bomber Nannymon shit? Oh no, this isn't gonna work. I don't have any regens. I don't have any revives. And I think I have to defeat... Don't I have to defeat Hackmon in 1-to-1 Mortal Kombat? Oh, I forgot about this actually. Wait, maybe this is not a good idea. I came in here fully expecting this to be fine, but... maybe this is not good. Wait a minute. Are we likely to chat? What's the chances I can touch that Hackmon right now before the Bomber Nannymon touch me? Hackmon, please. Right, I need to beat this guy, chat. Don't think I'll be fooled by talking, by talk of you checking out my wounds. My wounds, boy, Torgal. I work all the time, question mark, Blue Crew. I'm only kidding, I'm only kidding. I was just Blue Crew, look, this is for you. No, I know. You work Saturdays only, I know. I got a fight, huh? I left my porch door open in the mornings, and today there's a little bird that keeps popping in. It's so damn cute. Imaginary hippie, that's probably the most wholesome, kind thing somebody's wrote today in my chat. The rest of it has been absolute sludge. My toes remain unsqueezed. Dominic Monsieur says, hey, hello Dominic, what's up, homie? I realise you got both the blue recolor mons that you mentioned yesterday and not wanting. Hope they are performing well. Nintendo, they're doing just fine. As fantastic as they can be. We're certainly not upset. We're making progress, that's good. You crossed my mind the other day, was thinking I hadn't heard Fuck Off Ali in a long time. Okay, just to be clear, Fuck Off Ali is from a video of a man in Glasgow getting hit by a bus while drunk, and while he's lying on the pavement after being hit by said bus, his friends tell him to fuck off. That's just Glasgow in a nutshell. But the Ali in question... Actually, do you know what? Sometimes we do actually tell Digital Ali to fuck off, but that's not personal, that just means we like Digital Ali. MF Bonesy says, yo, we're so back. Bonesy, what's up, man? Good to see you, hello. I've got Kimberly in the chat. We've got a lot of legends in here today. Kim, how are you? Is this the one and only in full caps Ed Sheeran? Kim, I know why you're here. Kim, you only ever come to see me for one reason, and that's when you're ill. Kim, are you sick today? Let's be honest. Kim, you only ever come into the chat to visit me when you're off sick. Please tell me that's not the case. I'm not sick. Yep, okay. Yep, You pronounced my name right, thanks. Dominic Monsieur, I'm very pleased to accommodate that. As someone who gets all of the chat names wrong all the time, I'll take the wins. Right, I'm going to try and fight Hackmon, chat. This guy has a lot of holy moves, and he can one-shot you, and I have no revives, so we cannot, under any circumstances, run the risk of dying here, okay? No deaths, chat. This is going to be a flawless victory. That looks like it's going to hurt. I'm scared. I'm just going to limit break him. I'm going to use this limit break to block... Never mind, that's probably over. I think we're over tryharding here, but you know what? I'm not going to take any chances, because if my Digimon die, we're sad. He's dead. He's cooked. He's absolutely and utterly in the bin. Small dog is unfortunately dead. Chat, I know it looks a lot like I take these fights very seriously, and honestly I am. The sweat's running down my back. However, you can die to these fights. And when you die, it will happen in the blink of an eye, so we're taking no chances. Deal? Ouchie wawa. Ah man, Angemon's gonna dissect me for sure. Huh? I won't be dissected, but isn't that what medicine is all about? Right. Now for the real challenge. We somehow have to get off of this plinth without getting shafted by 3 bomber nanimons, okay? Now, I know you guys are used to getting gangbanged every day, folks, but however, I'm not really ready for that right now, so if you could just not interrupt me, I'm going to concentrate for 3 seconds. Ah! Fine, done, we're out. Get me out of here. And help me rescue the others. Where the hell am I? Don't push him into me! Okay, we're fine. Whew. I don't watch a lot of Twitch. But Kim, when you do watch Twitch, you watch the best streamers known to man. Is that what you're telling me? I came out of the night shifts. Kim, how is work going at the moment? In the Netherlands. Are you still playing League of Legends, Kim? And have you done your laundry yet? That's all of the questions that people want to know. Isn't that the only you, Jack, says Sol Gaia? Hackmon, you lovable fool. Hackmon, you little shithead. Right. Right. Haywood and Jablomi have been fed. Good. Must be easy with a spring button. Blue Crew, what do you know about spring? Spring rolls? Jack, is there anyone in the wolf pack that are able to create mods? Yes. You mean Digimon World mods? Yes, there is. The person to talk to about mods is Ursa. Ursa is so handsome, guys. Garurumon, fucking get off me. Who started this? Yes, unironically, Ursa. Ursa Soul. Mr. Ursa, the man, the myth, the legend. If you see Ursa, who is a big Digimon fan, I mean, I don't know where Ursa is right now. He's probably doing Ursa things. He has actually got some mods for Digimon World Next Order. In fact, if you guys have ever modded this game and added some quality of life mods, the chances are you've used 1 or maybe 2 of Ursa's mods. So there you have it. Ursa, for a long time, has subscribed to the channel, which is awesome. Pull him straight from all the clips in Discord of him crashing out. What's happening here? Derogard, what's happening here? Dominic Summermon, you are now digitized. Let's see. Big Bristifer, blessing the Hackmon fight. You win because Brissy said so. Chris, you can't chat. That you guys must be the only community online that tries to give me 100% responsibility for the failures while giving me 0 credit for the wins. Jijimon, don't touch me! I don't know how we just did that. We like interacted with that banana while continued walking. That was kind of like some insane tech that I've never seen before. What the hell was that? Okay, look. Guys, we've got 1 hour and 45 seconds. 1 minute and 45 seconds to get back to Angemon. Then we're going to take the portal through to Jijimon's house for the midnight sleep session, and it's going to be bish bash bosh, perfecto, smooth sailing, smooth operator. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Blue Karoo, what the foo? Scott Sterling mentioned. Serby, hello. You can count on me, cause I can't see the way you shake and digivolve. Don't know the words to Scooby-Doo, I'm sorry, it's been a hot minute. I'll tell you what, guys, if you want to quiz me on Scooby-Doo, ask me about the Hex Girls. Right. Hacks. Lightning hacks. Right. Guys, Angemon, I'm back. I killed your student, is that okay? I defeated him in Mortal Kombat. It looks like you meet Hackmon. You got to meet Hackmon. What? You two fought and he's now heading to the city? Is that right? I guess it's feeling better now. But still, I hope it doesn't have any new injuries. Right, I'll head to the city too. There's lots of Digimon there, so my medical training will surely be useful. Weird flex, Angemon? Is this how you get the insurance companies to pay extraordinarily high prices? Angemon, you act all holy and mighty, you piece of shit. I've seen pictures of your ass online. Right, good guys. 23 is 11 PM, and there's your coriander. Guys, did I not fucking say it? What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you? I could have not checked for the coriander, but I did that, chat. I did that for you guys. You're welcome. Kabuterimon, are you stuck on that Gotsumon? You are absolutely stuck on that Gotsumon. Right, guys, this is Digimon World Next Order, where you only have 1 Digimon in the game. I know. Oh god, he's back. It was just a joke, mate. Did you... Kabuterimon turned up behind me there with the Glock, like, what the fuck do you say? The fuck you say, motherfucker? You forgetting about me, bro? Right, sorry. I forget who's who, guys. Is the Mega Cabbiterimon the Twitch baby or the YouTube baby? You're back, Mr. Wifey. Hello, Talmon. You've defeated another Machinedramon. Very impressive work, Tamers. I know, Jijimon. All before breakfast as well, am I right? Not even a drop of sweat. The chat wanted to see me die. Never. We died 6 times. We had to revive many times. But we didn't die, you know? I've seen pictures of his ass on cards. It's everywhere, Blue Crew. Anjumon's ass is everywhere. Shoutmon, I would be here if it weren't for you. Do you know what happened to Big Mugi? Big Mugendrama? Big Mugendre? I don't remember anything else. Sorry, I'm pitiful. Shoutmon, you're not guys, if you want the TLDR, we fought Machinedramon in the desert. When it died, it turned into an egg which spat out a Shoutmon. So that's why there's a Shoutmon on the screen right now. We still don't know where the Machinedramon are coming from. We still don't know why Machinedramon are turning into eggs after they're defeated. There's clearly a virus running rampant in the digital world. Don't ask me where we found this bin raider. But, you know, Jijimon is basically pleased with us and he's very happy with all our work, but he's still going to tell us to continue to do more work for him. So there is a 5th human, Talmon says. The Digivices the 3 of you can, eh? Hey, Kota doesn't have a Digivice, he's filler. Okay, 2 Digivices. I actually do have a Digivice! Fuck's sake. It seems like it might be a possibility. Kota, that's not a Digivice. That's a packet of peas with a picture sellotaped to the front of it that looks like a Digivice. This is now a Mamio search party. Mamio. My king, my queen, my sun and stars. The moon that I worship every night before I go to bed. The one true king. The goat. Lord Mamio. Big cock Mama. Anyways, you get the point, he's cool. Guys, we stan Mamio. And if you don't, well, you can get in the bin. The irony if Anjumon turned around and stated he wanted to dissect Hackmon. S-bump, I would allow it, but I don't know if the chat would. I'd rather Anjumon dissect Hackmon than anybody else. Hey Gadgets, hello. We need a mod where every Numamon Sukamon poop is his face crashing out. Chat, that is literally impossible. No, people are not going to dedicate time and resources to that, okay? Nobody would want that mod, that's a terrible mod. Can't think, guys, can you imagine? Do I need any excuse for other people to come into the stream and be like, are you the Sukamon guy? Like, come on chat, no. Anjumon has come back to Floatia, he's in the hospital. Do I need to go back and talk to... No, Hackmon's already here, right? Prosperity of 24. Tamer level has increased, guys, and I told y'all that we were going to... Digimon, what we got here? More Digimon to join the city. I have a strong feeling when we step outside, Jijimon's going to tell us to come back and visit him. Just kidding. Right, you guys wanted me to take the rebirth perk. I'm going to do it right now. Cabbiterimon is stuck on Hamari and Gatomon. In fact, he's going to be holding that for a while. The one called Ono! Hello, Ono. How's it going? Right, Tamer level up, guys. We should probably spend these points because we have 17. Y'all want me to take the rebirth perk, yeah? Digi Egg Polish for 3 points. Boost parameters inherited by 1 level at rebirth. Deal. We could also take the next one. Do we want to take 2? Do we want to take 2? In my shoe. Blue Karoo. Yeah, why not? Okay, we've got 2. I've got 7 points to spend. I think I'm going to take Good Digivolution as well. I've just spent all of my points, chat. Are you happy with that? We still don't have MP regen. We still don't have cooking, but I will take that soon. And then we're going to take some of these very shortly as well. In fact, we're going to need this sooner rather than later. We need 18 points to save up. We have 2. We need 16. Cool. Right, let's go talk to Greymon and inherit our tent. I don't know when these 2 Digimon are going to die, by the way, but it's probably soon. Do we kill the Digimon now? We haven't recruited Gundramon, Deputymon. When we recruit Deputymon, then he sets up the firing chamber, and that's where we send Digimon to get executed. Let's have a look at our new upgraded shop, folks. Greymon, hello. I'm going to open an item shop. Unexpected, you say? You're half right. I'm not going to sell and buy items. I'll be making and repairing tents. Greymon, I'm just happy that you're not showing up outside Jijimon's house and challenging me to, you know, a fight, you know, to the death. The tent valuable from Greymon. Thank you. This thing is a piece of shit. It's going to break all the time, just letting you know. Durability will decrease each time you use it, though. Repairing it will okay, repairing it will restore it, so come and see me. So if you come to Greymon before the tent destroys, he'll fix it for free. If it destroys, then you have to pay him. It's a scam. Yes, thank you. What do you need? That's fine. Do you have any better tents? How much is that? 10 grand? Oh, we need to raise the shop to grade 3. Okay, I think it's grade 2 currently. And the new things we can buy from here are as follows, guys. Medium recovery discs, which are very, very appealing to me. Especially now that we're fighting Jijimon and our HP are getting above that 4,000 mark. Medium recoveries are cool too, but not super. I mean, if you're... Realistically, guys, if you are playing the PC or the Nintendo Switch version of this game, or you're playing on the lower difficulties like easy or beginner, you can probably use whichever moves you want and you won't suffer too much. Actually, let me say that again. If you're playing on the PC or the Switch port, the main way that you win the hardest fights in the game is by ensuring the bond with your Digimon is high, making sure you've got that order point stacking before the big fights, and then you can limit break your way to victory. If you're on easy mode and beginner, it'll be even easier, of course. Surprise to no one. If you're playing on the PS4 version, medium recovery discs will be more relevant because you'll need to use the stronger moves to win your fights because you won't be able to limit break as often. So you're going to be putting on the stronger moves which cost much more MP. Does that make sense? You can get away with using the basic beginner moves in this game as long as you've been winning fights consecutively and your order points stack very quickly at the start of fights. I covered this before, and this is like a weird mechanic in this game where the game doesn't mention this. It doesn't explain this to you anywhere. If you win multiple fights in a row, when you go into the fight itself, you will gain so much more order points on your first click of the button. If you've lost a few, you lose that streak, and you know, if you haven't been doing a lot of battles, you won't have that built up yet. You'll see it when we digivolve back to Rookie soon. When we go into fights, it's going to take us a long time to build up our order points and get to 150 points to be able to double limit break. Again, the game doesn't tell you that, but if you win consecutively before the main fights, you can walk into a fight and almost get immediate limit break straight away, which looks like hacks, but it's really just the way the game is. So yeah, that's my thoughts on medium MP discs and stronger moves. Sometimes on this game, this version of the game, which is the PC port, I deliberately don't put on stronger moves because you don't really need them. The limit breaks do everything you need them to. I'm going to buy another 6 recovery discs, regen discs, revives, basically. And I'm going to buy some of these as well, for a whopping 5 grand. In fact, let's just buy like 30 of these, which is a lot of money. I'm going to buy a couple of autopilots as well. And I think I'm happy enough with that. I might buy like 10 of these. Right. And then I'm going to sell anything that I have that can be sold. Any bonuses. Bandage, I'll sell 1. Recovery discs we'll keep. Autopilots I've just bought. Hunk of meat we're going to stash. We're going to sell the banana, the coriander, and that's us. That's why I upgraded the item shop sooner rather than later, guys, because now we have access to the medium recoveries, which we could have gotten from other places in the game, but there you have it. We could put on a build if we wanted right now, but we'll do it in the morning, I think. Let's just do it in the morning. Or did you want to sleep and then we'll go to the builder and we'll upgrade the fields. Then we can do whatever we want. I don't know when these guys are going to pass away. I think it's very soon. I would love to get enough bamboo to upgrade Jijimon's house before they die. But I don't know if we get another day or two with these guys. I think we've got a little bit more time. But I'm not 100% sure about that. Thank you, Koromon. If you upgrade Jijimon's house, you will get better rewards each morning from Koromon. That's what the upgrade does. It's not bad. I just like it for the aesthetic of upgrading Jijimon's house, because what normally happens is you upgrade all these buildings in the village, they all look great, and then there's just Jijimon's house looking like a fucking dump, so... yeah. Builder upgrade wouldn't be so bad as well. Increase the motivation of employees. I don't really know what this does. I think the builder upgrade just gives you more things to build or something. I don't really... Oh no, it's the search. It's the searching of the builder. Oh yeah, it's... Okay, you upgrade the builder, it means you can send out Digimon to find stuff for you each day, which isn't bad. The sender upgrade I like, but obviously, as discussed, we're going to upgrade the fields. Let's go ahead and put that on straight away. Start growing important stuff effective immediately. It's going to take 24 hours, as most things do. Item shop, to upgrade this again, we need silver, digilight, and blackwood. We can get the blackwood from Mod Cape Digilight, I think we get from the desert, and then Digisilver, I have no idea where we got that from. Some sort of yellow resource point somewhere. Maybe also Mod Cape. If you push a button, I think it tells you in this game. Yeah. So silver we have found in the Aguino Wastelands, Bonnie Resort, etc. But we've obviously been to neither of these locations, so we know it's found somewhere else. I think this was in Mod Cape. If you think about pirates and treasure, silver and gold, it's like a thing. But we've only got 6 of it, which means it must be somewhere further afield. It could be Logic Volcano. But it's not a big deal. It's not like I'm super urgent for that, but it's worth contemplating sooner rather than later. Training hall, whatever. Treasure hunter could be okay. We've got no Digizoids. Restaurant, we could upgrade whenever. Yeah, just the bamboo. I think we'll go and try and get some bamboo from the Logic Volcano just now. I know I've been there a lot. We could actually take the sender potentially. Pen-chan says, hello, I'm back from my work meeting. Have I missed anything major in the last 2 hours? Pen-chan, welcome back. I hope work is going well for you today. Sorry, I'm getting around to your messages a little bit slowly. Dead Dragon, I also see you in the chat today. What's up, homie? Welcome. Hello. Shadow7292X. What's up, Jack in chat? Hello, Shadow. Pen-chan, we just finished the first Machinedramon fight, and we have upgraded our village so that we can start building now, which is excellent. So our 2 Digimon are still alive. No advancements on that front. But all in all, we're doing really well. I'm going to collect my meat for the day. And we're going to feed these guys. And then we're going to go out on some chill adventures. By the looks of things, my Digimon haven't started wheezing yet, which they normally do on the morning of their death. So I think we've got a little bit more time with them today. Which is really good. If we can run around and do some stuff that we want, we could go talk to Jijimon if we're going to Mod Cape. That's not a bad idea. The second Machinedramon fight is going to be waiting on us. Do we want to go and try and get Jijimon? I think we need a Digikoi. I don't know if we need the Black Digitrout. I don't think we need an Arowana, but I'm not sure. I can't remember what he wants from us. You guys will know off the top of your heads, I'm sure. Let's go ahead and store the hunk of meat, because we don't need that. I should be collecting food on the way here today, because I don't have any food left. I got to go. It's grass cutting season, baby. Happy enjoy, man. I cut my grass last Saturday, I think. Before the stream, actually, we did a bonus Subnautica stream on Saturday, and I cut the grass first. I can tell you if you want, says Ali. Ali, it's a koi, a Digikoi, and a Digitrout, Black Digitrout, and one other. The fish. Ali, tell me, hit me. You could save us a time. I don't think the Arowana is relevant. I don't think that's... We don't need that. Hit me, Ali. I'm ready to be hit. I'm ready to have the wisdom bestowed upon me. Koi... I failed my test at work. I'm so upset. Chris, I'm so sorry to hear that, genuinely. Chris, don't be sad. Chris, what's the opportunity for a reset of the test or another go? What's that looking like, mate? Take a deep breath, mate. Take a deep breath and talk to us about it. Tell us, man. Probably stuffing his mons with it like yesterday, says Derogator Frozen Spectre. Jack gonna do what with his meat? Jack, could you stop talking about my meat all the time? All hail Chicken Tuesday. Dear God. Chat, stop it. Stop it at once. I'm gonna have to tidy up my desk because it's really messy. In fact, I'm gonna go and get tissues and tidy it up when I come back. Guys, I'm gonna go and put the kettle on. I know I just left for a break 10 seconds ago, but I'm gonna have another break because I'm dying here. But I'll be back in a quick second. I'm gonna put the kettle on, make a cup of tea, and then we're gonna enjoy our time together today. Should be nice and chill. Koi, Cruakin, and Minnow. Oh, the tiny one. Okay, is it Crucian or Cruakin? I think it's Crucian, right? Is that what it's called? Crucian? Okay, so we've got the Koi. The Minnow it's a Digifry, is it? Is that what it's called? The little tiny one? You said it twice, Ali, actually. Thank you. Good, thanks for the catch-up. I appreciate it. Pen-chan, no problem whatsoever. Let me go away and I'll come back in a second, chat. Tea in this heat? I know, Sapphire, I know. What did you have a nice coffee? That was pretty good. Lads, hello. I returneth from Erised. Let me just tidy up my little desk guy because it's a bit of a mess today. What's happening? What have I missed? Are you guys okay? It is extremely hot today for a tea. But the cool thing is, my room is quite cool because, well, one, I have to shut the blinds so I can stream with my lights and shit. But also, my house is at the back of the house, which is away from like the sun, so with my shorts and stuff on, it's actually quite cool in this room. But if I go anywhere else in the house, it's really, really warm. Good in the summer for remaining cool because the computer heats up the room as well. So this room does, as a streaming room, get naturally quite hot. But yeah, it's actually not bad. It just gets really chilly in the winter, which is a pain. Stir the pot. You guys are making me hungry. These poor mons have been chosen between death or meat. Have to choose between death or meat. They're going to choose to sacrifice themselves for the good of the cause. That's what they're going to do. And they're going to fucking smile doing it. Right, lads, off. Let's go. I think we've done everything we need to in the city. As far as I can remember. Let's get it, shall we? I've got my tea on my little heater, so I'm going to give it a stir and then I'll sip it in a minute, guys. But it needs time to brew. Volcano and then potentially mod cake. We kind of need to do both. Let's go Oh, I should have just fast traveled to the volcano. Oh, chat, you know what? Don't do what I'm about to do. Don't do it, chat. Don't copy me, okay? Do as I say, not as I do. I don't give a fuck. Right, okay. Silly. Digimon, hi. It's me. It's Chaboy. We're going to the Logic Volcano, s'il vous plaît. Thank you. And then I think that gives us some free autopilots. Hashtag worth. Right, bamboo guys, I need you to put your fingers together in prayer to the bamboo gods, the Digigods, the RNG gods, and every other god that you may or may not pray to. Or not for that matter. Just smile if you don't believe. We're gonna get at least 5 bamboo from this. At least 5. 3 is not enough. I'm gonna fight these guys. Is this normal or hard mode? This is normal mode, Destructo. We contemplated hard mode, but no. His house is at the back of his house. Okay, no, my streaming room. Did I say house twice? I meant streaming room, sorry. Sorry, chat, I apologize. The streaming room is at the back of the cottage. The back of the bungalow. Are you guys okay? Can you guys... Ow. Sorry, it's my old man brain fog, okay? Get off my back. Sorry, I know. I trip over and mince words in a way that the sentences don't make sense. I apologize. English is not my first language. 2 recovery discs, 600 bitties. Not bad. Right, I'm going to stir this tea and it better be delicious, chat. And if it's not, well, by gosh golly. That's an in-betweeners reference right there, by the way. Better be delicious. That's when, like, is it Simon? When he comes home and he's like pretended to be happy and he walks through his house and his mum's like, dinner's nearly ready, and he goes up to his room and then he just bursts out crying. Better be delicious. Right, bamboo, times 5, one time for your boy. Go. 1. 1. 1? 1. Well, suck my dick, Logic Volcano, you piece. Right, guys, when given 1, we must rise to the occasion. You guys know it, I know it, we all know it. We didn't come all the way to Logic Volcano for 1 goddamn stinking measly bamboo. Now, the last time we did this, we had some problems, but we're not going to have problems this time, okay? 0 problems. This Birdjamon's not going to follow us, we're going to dodge it. We're going to get down to these 2 Birdjamon who are going to take an immediate right turn. There's the gap, there's the gap, there's the gap, there's the gap. Don't even think about it. Why do you guys wait until we're here in the middle of Clusterfuckville to decide to go to the bathroom? Are you guys kidding me? This is like when the dad packs all the kids, the family, the dog, the luggage into the car, and then you leave the street and the child goes, Dad, I need a wee. Lads, this is not impressive. What time is this? Who goes for a dump at 20 to 12 in the after... There's a giant berry. Ooh. Right, guys, listen, pray for me. I'm going to click on this tree and we're going to get good stuff from it. You ready? Bamboo times 1,000,000. Go. 1. One. 3. Better. Can I get 3 again? Oh my god, it works. Right, good. And firewood 1 time. Lots and lots, please. Can I risk touching... No. Jesus Christ. Right, okay, we're not going that way. There's some scary Digimon that say no thank you. And I don't want to fight them because they're scary. Do I have any more autopilots? Thank God. Right, back to the place where we first met yet again. The boys are absolutely desperate to use the bathroom. They're going to go in at the same time and share the pan. As brothers do. It's a very difficult test with lots of legal ramifications. Christopher, are you okay? I don't know when I'll be able to take it again. I don't know why this is happening. I am very mad at myself. I already failed it once. It's super frustrating. Chris, you didn't go into the exam and act like a chimp, did you? No, I'm kidding. Not the time for jokes. Not the time for jokes. Chris, I hope you're okay. I love you. Chris, don't be sad. Chris, don't be sad. I got you, man. I think Jack meant the house he hides and tortures his Digimon is in the back of the house in his basement. Chat, I don't have a basement and you guys don't live in it. And I don't torture any Digimon, okay? Would you stop saying that? Serby says, now I'm curious, what is your first language if that's true? Serby, I don't. I wish... Listen, I'd like to pretend that I speak fluent French, chat, but it's not the case. I was kind of just angling the joke that, like, Scottish and English are two there. Never mind. Never mind, guys. Don't worry about it. Listen, I'm working on my French, okay? It's a work in progress. And my Japanese... That's got a long way to go, but, you know. English is my first language, chat. Sorry, I wish I could sit here multicultural and be really cool, but no. I can play Mary Had a Little Lamb on the keyboard. Does that count? More bamboo higher up, says Ali. Ali, I'll give you some bamboo. Right, wait a minute. I'm going into Mod Cape. Don't bother me, chat. 0 problems. 99 problems, but a Messiah ain't one. Right, deep water 1 time, go. If you let them go to the bathroom, does it leave poop on the floor? Blue Crew, how do you know that? Blue, you know the answers to that. Blue Crew, you've played Digimon World Next Order before. Why are you pretending like you don't know? No, chat, you do not leave shit on the floor in Next Order. That is a PS1 1990... That's a 1998 game only style of move, okay? Taking giant dumps on the floor has been long gone. Digisilver can be found at this exact spot. That's pretty good. We need a lot of Digisilver, though. We need as much Digisilver as we can get our hands on. See, Jackie, all you need is to not let your Digimon poop and you get bamboo. Guys, I don't know what you... I can't... Do you think there's silver on the other side of the lake? I'm going for it. Chat, if this fails, I apologize. Oh, do you think we can get Darkwood from there? We need Darkwood as well. Saberjamon, can you piss off? You're the unwanted child. Leave me alone. That guy's mad because I tried to avoid him at the start of the game. Digi Blackwood times 6. Brilliant. Okay, I think that's just got all the Blackwood we need. I could maybe get Ion Water from here. Or not. Old. Parlez-vous français? Ah oui, ça va bien, merci, et vous tout le monde? Bonjour, Onikos. Dead scrolling, ta mère est très fantastique dans mon lit avec mon badminton, une chatte on a ping-pong table. Right. His first language is BS. Chat, I'm allergic to your bullshit today, okay? So stop it. I think I'm getting sick, you know that? I think I'm getting ill. Does anybody want to cradle me gently and whisper sweet nothings in my ear, chat? Hit my head gently and brush my hair. That's all the things I would admit to if I wasn't manly. Parlez-vous français? Oui, bien sûr. Guys, do we want to try and catch a Digicruaken right here 1 time for the lads? I can get Digifries from here for sure. Le petit poisson. Le petit poisson dans le mode cape. Oh, oui, une Digifry, pour favor. Jijimon en ce moment. What is the verb to be future tense? Je suis à la dolphin. Don l'argent de poche. Un salmon. Guys, this is not the time for eating. I'm trying to catch a Cruaken. A Cruetian. A Crookie. A crooked cart from the cottage. I'm going to give some meat to the... Guys, would you stop? These are making me insane. Right, Jabromi, hold on. I think I might be able to get Digimon Silver down the dock. Do you think we can get the Crucian from here? No more toe squeezing. Okay. Deal. I'm French-Canadian from Montreal, so that helps me to speak it. JC Leo. Dans ma famille, il y a 5 personnes. Ma mère, ta mère, mon père et mon chien. Shit. There. Hey, SJ! Don't ask him that, his French is excruciating. Oh, SJ! Bienvenue! Bienvenue, SJ! Oh! Oui! SJ, voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Jouer les jeux vidéo au League of Legends avec moi? Si? Wait, that's Spanish. Obrigado. Oui, oui, baguette. Wait till you guys hear my German. Eins, zwei, drei. Right. Oh, another Digi-Salmon. Guys, can we get the Crucian, can we get the sea fish from here? Can we get the crooked carp from here, chat? Jijimon's staring at me saying, Jack, it's time, big boy. Deliver unto me thy fish.
Yes.
SJ knew. SJ knew the French was about to be unleashed. Guys, I got a B at higher French, I'll have you know. I had to talk for 5 minutes into a cassette tape. It was terrifying. Mrs. Wilfie had to do that exam twice. It was the first time she punched the teacher. No, I'm kidding, she didn't. That's a joke. That's just a capo. Au revoir, les enfants. That's a movie we watched. All the cinema. No, I'm kidding, we didn't. We watched it in class. Guys, we had a foreign languages teacher who was German at our school who taught us French and German, right? And it was so funny because she used to say, it is important that you get your accuracy very good. And we were like, mate, that's the most ironic thing to ever come out of a teacher's mouth. Make sure that your accuracy is very good. Accuracy? Very accurate. She must have been trolling. Do you know what? Instead, it's just crossed my mind that she might have been fucking hardcore trolling. Do you know what, chat? Just something else that lives in my head rent-free now that we've got that. That teacher used to wear leather boots and a leather miniskirt to work sometimes. I don't know why, but, you know. Don't... Au revoir, les enfants, you know what I'm saying? Right, okay, let me just touch this. Ah, come on, get off my back. Omelette du fromage! Hello, level 100 Charizard. 1, 2, 3, 4, mi chanda, mi gata fumando no roto. 9. Try Dutch. Oh, Serbi, my Dutch. Poof. Oh, dude, my ability to speak Dutch is flawless, fluid, and all sorts of clean. Something cheese, something bike, something windmill. I really like that the Netherlands has good roads for people's bicycles. You know? Like, in the Netherlands, if you have a push bike, they have roads for your push bike. That is sick. Who did you pay for that bee? Dead scrolling. My French is really, really good. Très bien. Très bien l'anglais dans le stream. Oh la merdi. No wonder Jack doesn't know how his French or German. Too distracted in class. Guys, it wasn't my fault. Okay, I swear. I don't know why she wore a leather skirt and leather boots to class, but she was setting a fucking... She was making a statement with that. An interesting turn of events. Right. You need to take a deuce. But Meramon doesn't, so he's just gonna watch. Which is a bit weird. But you know what? He's happy about it, so don't Ah, oui, le teacher, elle est hoot hoot. Yes, le teacher. La derrière, ou la teacher est très phénoménal. No, I mean, she was alright, guys. She was fine. She was fine. Probably a wee dirty. Right, anyway, sorry. Move on, chat. This is getting weird. Try Danish. I thought Denmark and the Netherlands were the same place. No, I'm kidding, chat. That was just me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I know that. Listen, I know the Danish and the Dutch. I separate them equally. Both phenomenal. We have community members from Denmark and also the Netherlands in our community. All handsome, all very good at video games, all magical people. Extraordinary. I was just bait, chat. It was just bait. Jijimon, what's up, dog? Why are we even here? Just to suffer. Say you there. Would you listen to my story? Of course. Good, because if you didn't, I was going to break your legs with my giant hammer. Okay, then. I appreciate it. The thing is, I've been thinking about hitting a Floatia sometimes. Okay, good. Cool. There's a space for you. But before I do, something's been nagging at me. I've lost my bag of drugs somewhere in this boat. Just kidding. I need you to go and get my apprentice, Gumdramon. He's been a conceited little brat. Okay. Don't kill me, birds. Don't kill me. Birds of a feather flock together. We all in together now. Birds of a feather now. Just spot a plane, so we change in the weather now. If she was over 50, it would sound like my French teacher, Nightmare Fuel. Derogard, she certainly was not over 50. Maybe 49. And flawless in every way. No, she wasn't. She wasn't. I mean, she was alright, guys. She was quite aggressive, quite angry. She was very German at times, you know? I'm trying to learn Polish, and so far I know how to get bread, milk, and water. Maltese, that's pretty good. Yep, there's only one word I know in Polish, and it begins with K and ends in urwa. That's all I need. I'm basically qualified. My wife is Dutch, and I can say your Dutch is very accurate. Enchan, good. I'm glad. I've had the official stamp of approval. We have so many Dutch people in our community. I don't know where we keep finding them. They just keep respawning. Like, they keep multiplying. I don't know where they have come from, but they keep appearing. Right, should we go do the Marine Angemon bullshit right now, chat? I'm thinking now might be a good time to do the Marine Angemon bullshit. I'm on the wrong deck of the ship. Where am I? Chat, where am I? Where are we going? I'm in the wrong place. Oh god, there's a horde of Agamon chasing me. I thought that was the door, and it's not the door. Lads, listen. Could we call it a day? We could probably fight those guys, to be honest. Oh, we'd need to get past Jijimon. Guys, are you ready to play what I like to call the death sprint? Are you guys ready for the death sprint? I don't know if we can pull it off. You guys know what's coming, right? Guys, let me enlighten you on Modcape's minigame. Would you like to get shafted by Jijimon? We're going to have to workshop the actual proper terminology so it's a bit more PC, but in the meantime, we need to use TLDR. We need to get past Mega Jijimon, and we're going to use Mega Capitarimon's fat-ass riot shield behind the derriere to make that happen. Deal? Right, who wants to take bets on this working first try? Who's this? Oh my god, there's a legend in the chat. It's the GLD, the Mohawk Master, the hand cannon god from Texas, Mr. Yeehaw G-Dog. What's up, dude? G-Dog, thank you for the 58 months. Yo, what's up? You're just in time. Can we pull this off? One of these days, Wolfie will actually do the Inuyasha stream. Sing a song, you belong, something something, Shikon Jill. Naraku's butthole. Right, look. Landmines, there's... I don't know, I can't... I would like to do an Inuyasha stream, but I don't think there's an Inuyasha video game, is there? Right, sorry, right. Guys, shut the hell up and focus. Look. Jijimon? Right, we're gonna do the wobble wobble bait and switch. Capitarimonn, your fat ass needs to Nicki Minaj this guy off the pier. Deal? Right, guys, first try. You ready? We've nailed it. We've cracked it. It's fine. Just dodge. Just dodge. If you can dodge a wrench. Okay, nice. Easy peasy lemon squizzle. That is way harder to do when you don't have a sprint button. PS4 players, you have my respect and my condolences. Good work, chat. We did it. We have Jijimon nil, not getting destroyed by Jijimon's ass. Team Wildcats, 1. Naraku's anus, point to you for being sexy. Le teacher wanted le spank on le bomb bomb ho ho ho. Maltese, what in the fuck did I just read? About to kickstart a war with that one? No. No, no, no. Danish is easy. First learn German. After that, put a potato in your mouth and speak German. Puff Danish. I hope that didn't offend anyone, chat. I would just like to say that for the record, anything written in my chat does not reflect the opinions, thought processes, and or cognitive bias of Mr. Wolfie and Mr. Wolfie Incorporated. Please speak to my legal counsel at Serenity in the Discord if you have any qualms. Thank you and goodbye. Close enough for me. I love Denmark. Do you know what? All the Denmark people I have met in this Twitch chat over the last few years have been top tier, A-class, phenomenal. That Cabaterimon, we got Mega Cabaterimon, Mr. G-Dog. Yes, sir. G-Dog, how are you today? It's really good to see you. Do you have a day off today? I don't normally catch you at this time. I would assume that you're either in your bed or like just getting up on a day off. G-Dog, normally you come off the night shift and I see you early, but then you go away. I'm actually surprised that you're here. Have you been to sleep yet? Smooth operator, hell yeah, dude. G-Dog, you blessed us with your tier 3 sub, which of course we are very grateful for. You guys want to give some love today, my chat guys? Say hi to Mr. G-Dog. He is a top tier Wolfpack god among men. Not to mention a gentleman. There's an Onimusha game, if you like. Omnimusha? Is that the one with the dog? Right, hold on. No. Just, guys, just collect the stuff. Don't look at the Agumons sprinting at you. Just don't look. They're not there. They're not real. They're not real. Back out. If in doubt, chat, you just skirt this room like this. And if you sing Ninja of the Night, they won't see you. Okay? You just hug the wall. You do not get baited by any items in the room. Oh, look, a piece of candy. And then what you do is you rotate round. You don't look at them. If they make any noises in your direction, you just don't look. You don't acknowledge them. Right, we're going to camp on an evil boat in the middle of some evil seas. Yarmazaku, way, Yarmazaku, Yarma's got a big fat dumper, way. Right. Sorry, I couldn't, I had to, sorry. I don't know what came over me there. Right. Who mentioned Inuyasha landmines? Why have you done this to me? I don't have a lot of food right now. Digi-fries for dinner, question mark? Okay, discipline went down. Chat, don't flame me, don't hurt me. This is all I've got. One more each. Completely full, and obviously this big fucker is still hungry. Why not have one piece of meat? I'm really running low on the old food supply at the moment. Right, there's a little resource point over here I'd like to tap. Can I tap that? Tap, 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 tap. No, don't hurt me. Don't hurt. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. He's going to touch me, chat, and there's no way out of here. Right, listen. Mega Cabaterimon, we have planned for this. I want you to do exactly as before. This is Operation Use Your Fat Booty to protect us at all costs from Saberdramon, who's very angry because we flamed and slagged him. Don't touch me. Don't touch me! Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The hard part's over. That was real close, though. I swear that thing accelerated at the last minute to try and sneak attack us. I'm just going to tap this location, guys, so we have a Faulty Ex Machina available to y'all. Very cool area. We love this place. Unfortunately, it's midnight, so it's very quiet and evil and spooky, but the music there is quite nice later. A giant Bottomon! Yo! Bonjour, le pussycat. Bonjour. I don't know why this stream is sponsored by the French government, right? Marina Angemon, hello! I'm gonna do your anus quest for the 19th time in my life. Bonjour, Monsieur Pussycat. Day off today. Nice. G-Dog, what are you planning? Doing anything exciting with your day today? There's a few games, but I'd settle for a stream of you trying to sing all the songs. Sing a song, you belong, babby-doo. What's your favourite intro, outro landmines of Inuyasha? And why is it the one when she's cycling on her bike? Or why is it the one with the fit? They're all fucking great, aren't they? Sorry, 90s, early 2000s anime viewers, where are you at? The one with the Ferris wheel is quite nice, you know? Being good all things considered, totaled my car last Wednesday though. Wait, what the fuck? G-Dog, hello? Being good all things considered, as a side note, totaled my car. Wait, G-Dog, what the fuck? Came out no injuries. G-Dog, that is the most upbeat, optimistic, low drop I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, Jack, doing alright. Just exploded my car. Oh yeah, Jack, doing alright. A tornado wiped out my mansion, but... G-Dog, are you okay? That sounds pretty serious, dog. You weren't, like... You were trying to race the horses, weren't you? You were shooting you had one hand out the window shooting the hand cannon in the sky. I know what you're like, yeah. Joseph, new main account. Hello, Joseph. Is this a new game? Joseph, this game has been out for a long time. We'd highly recommend it if you're a Digimon fan, although it is quite tough, so prep thy booty. Feeling it means a lot. I'm so upset. I don't know how to cope. Something similar happened when my wife was pregnant with my last son and I ended up feeling so bad they had to let me go. Jesus. Well, Chris, I'm really sorry to hear that. Chris, whatever you're feeling, man, if you're feeling low, totally understandable. A lot of people are in that boat today, all around the world. Make sure that you look after yourself today more than ever, Chris. Make sure you get enough sleep, eat enough food, drink enough water, and see tomorrow, reflect on it then when you've had a fresh reset. Try and chill out today. Because if it's done, it's done. But it doesn't mean that you can't start rebuilding immediately. Just give yourself time to relax. Because if you're going to be feeling downtrodden, if you're going to be feeling emotional right now is the best time for self-care, yeah? I know you know that, bro, but big love, man. Hey, Chris, you'll bounce back, no problem at all, okay? How far are you in the playthrough? Ash G-Dog. G-Dog, we are doing just fine. This is day 2, and we are 3 hours in today, so doing not bad. First generation of Digimon, but we're killing the progress right now. Fukimori is always top tier. Landmines, I used to be able to play the start of Fukimori. Oh god, am I going to tell you about this? Okay, see, when I was really young in high school, when I was like, I don't know, I want to say like 16, I was doing keyboard lessons, right? Twice in one stream I've mentioned the keyboard. Now, I don't play the piano keyboard anymore, guys. I haven't touched the keyboard in probably like 10 years, right? But I did some lessons when I was in high school, and I took music as a class in high school. It was one of my standard grades, which is like your 4th year studies. Anywho, my 2 instruments were guitar and keyboard, and I learned the keyboard, and I had to play a couple of songs for my exam. That was my main instrument, right? But on the side, when I went to piano lessons, I used to turn up and I used to bring all these like funky like anime songs to my ancient piano teacher, who was like probably 60 at the time. And it was so funny because she used to look at this shit and be thinking, what the fuck? She was used to playing like, I don't know, the Blue Danube, a bit of fucking Chopin or something, right? And then I would turn up with like Inuyasha Fukimori ending edition, or you know, something obscure written on it, and she'd play it and she'd be like, this is quite nice, Jack, but what the fuck is it? And I'd be like, oh, you know, just something a teacher asked me to get at school. So here's me as a little cringe 16-year-old learning Inuyasha themes on the piano. You know, the first movie is called Affections Touching Across Time. Or, well, actually, I don't know what the first Inuyasha movie's called. Is it called Affections Touching? The theme from the first movie is Affections Touching Across Time. And it's like one of my favorite pieces of music ever written, right? And I learned to play this song in high school. And that was like my only song that I could play really good. I could play 2 songs. I could play the Inuyasha first movie, like the melody from the first movie, the theme. And I could also play For Elise, which is the those were like my 2 party pieces. So like if somebody said, Jack, show us a song, I'd play those 2. And the rest of it was trash. I didn't actually know how to, like, I could read the music but not fluidly and play at the same time, so I would just memorize the keys, and I enjoyed it. For what it's worth, I enjoyed it, but I've not played in a long time. What else did I have? I had Fukimori, I had the first movie, and then what else did I have? I had some Final Fantasy songs. I used to be able to play Tifa's theme a little bit, and then there was another song I was learning that was anime, but I can't remember what it was. It was sick because I used to bring the music to my teacher and she would look at it and be able to play it, obviously being a teacher of the piano. No surprises there. But she would make it look so easy and I'd be like, fuck, that's balling. And she had no idea she was playing masterpiece music that all these gimps around the world were enjoying. I was like, Aileen, not bad, mate, not bad. She was like, right, Jack, back to Beethoven. I was like, oh, come on, man. Just let me get another little hit of the fucking Inu, man. Come on, please. Anyways, that's a little insight, guys. If you haven't seen Inuyasha, then sorry. This conversation will not be of interest to you. Go find a Shikon Joe piece, Jijimon. Right. Let's just say it's perfect for those heart. Okay, Marine Angemon wants you to go and find a treasure somewhere in the boat, guys. This quest is not bad, it's just tedious and takes some time, so we're gonna have a crack at it right now while we have the big boys with us. Bokudachima. Dude, Inuyasha had some bops though. Don't touch me! Okay, hold. There's something here. Yes, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. The pretty stone. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Also, I don't think I told you guys this, but if you're ever stuck in regular Next Order, you can actually pause your game and then like come out and it stops the enemies from moving. So if you don't have the sprint button, you can actually pause and then do this. It's a bit cringe, but see in a jiffy, guys, you can actually use that to kind of cheese the enemies. This is the wisdom we came here for. Yo, good man, I'll explain later in the Discord, just more than I feel like typing. No, G-Dog, listen. In regards to what you wrote earlier regarding the car situation, G-Dog, I'm super happy to hear that you're healthy and happy. That's the most important thing. I'm not asking you to come in and explain that if you don't want to talk about it. I want you guys to come into the stream and relax, you know? I've now got all the Inuyasha songs rotating in my brain. Landmines, why have you done this to me? Why have you done this to me? Why? I don't have a choice. Falling off is not an option. I'm so angry. Speaking of things falling into my heartstrings, J-Bob007, is that you? Is that the man, the myth, the Buffalo Master? The McCree main? Sorry, we're not allowed to call him McCree anymore. Is that the World of Warcraft boss man? The king of Digimon? J-Bobu Dab. J-Bobo, how's it going, man? Chilling like a villain. Thank you for the 84 months, sir. That's an insane amount of support, J-Bob. How are you? One of our longest running subs right there, lads. All bow before the great Bob. Jebediah Bobberts. Right, that was not the item we were looking for. We've done 2, I think there's 4 total. My Digimon are needing the bathroom and they're needing to go to sleep. I just hope that they don't die before we can finish this quest. So this is going to be all gas, no breaks with it, you know what I mean? Let me do this. We've got like a minute and a half to finish this quest. I think we can do it, chat. Just, if we could just recruit Marine Angemon before they wake up and die, that'd be sick. If they die halfway through the quest, I won't be able to get Spider Monkey, and Spider Monkey may be the only thing standing between us and a life cycle desync later on. Keep an eye out in this cabin, guys, because you do get some rare items. See this here? This acorn is pretty cool. The golden acorn. You can find that in here. You can also get the deluxe mushroom spawning in this room as well, I believe. I can't remember where the next item is. Is it in here? I think it's in this room. Not to be confused. Oh, there's another acorn. Chat, I think I've lost. I don't think that's what this is it? Is it? Oh yeah, is that? Okay. If you talk to the Black Gatomon in this cabin, guys, they also ask you to find treasure on the boat. And it looks exactly like this, but because we haven't spoke to her yet, I don't think it's actually started that quest. The Heart Ring. You might assume this is what Marine Angemon is looking for. And if you'd like to guess yes or no to that, then you are able to find it in the chat right now. Be prepared for anything though, chat. And just like that, Mr. Wolfie has become my #1 comfort streamer. Wait, what did I do? Paige, I don't know what I did. Just weeb shit, yeah, exactly. Just some weeb shit. I didn't ever tell her that. Do you know what, Alien? Do you know, guys know what? Do you know what? See, just for the record, Alien the piano teacher was the homie. You're a good looking dude, and then just remix lip it. Something that's got a bit of flavour, you know? You know. It's the GLD. It's the national anthem. Good looking dude. How'd you upset Lady Gaga? Poker face. Good looking dude. Good looking dude. Good looking dude. Good looking dude. Not just exactly the kind of thing I'm looking for. Something that's got a bit of flavour, you know? You know? Right. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna have to camp. I'm gonna have to camp. If I wake up and these two die, I'm gonna be mortified. Luckily that's not gonna happen. You mean Furlese? That's the one, Derogard, yes. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Hold. There's like 9+ Inuyasha games, so you have choices. Yeah, but which one are the top? What's in the top 3? How good are the? How good can an Inuyasha? 9 PS2 games for the? How good can they actually be, guys? What are we talking here? Hold on. I don't have enough food. Can you guys just accept this? Imagine waking up and somebody handing you a raw fish and a banana. Like, can you imagine? Oh man, fuck. 2 Digi Salmon. Good. Let's finish this quest, guys, before these two kick it. I don't know if they've got a couple of days left or if this is Jiji no Re. Bokudachi wa la boo boo doo doo doo. Oh man, the sound of my people. I was gonna say, before somebody played the Good Looking Dude track, right? I was gonna say, me and piano teacher Aileen, we got along quite well. Because, do you know what? She let me play the weeb shit at my piano lessons. And in exchange, I would play some songs at Burns Night on behalf of her. For free, by the way. Just because that's the kind of guy I am. I would get up on the stage and I'd play my shit songs for all the oldies. And they would sit there in their cardigans clapping along. You know? And then I busted out Crisis Core, The Price of Freedom, and blew their fucking minds. Old Laura in the back, she had like a week left, died on the spot. Exploded her heart, it was so fucking good shit. I have no regret, Laura went out like a hero. Right. Guys, I'm gonna return this item to... Don't touch me, please. Agumon, please don't touch me. Okay, just kidding, guys. I didn't actually commit manslaughter with some sick piano ballads, but if I did, that would be kind of weird, but also a little bit cool, you know? That never happened, chat. I never played Crisis Core, The Price of Freedom in front of a crowd of oldies, but I did play in front of the oldies. Unfortunately, it was just less cool songs. I did play them Affections Touching Across Time, though. There was no chance in hell that that old hall full of old people, in the small town that I grew up in Scotland, there's not a chance any single one of them knew what Inuyasha was. But I tell you, they enjoyed that song that day. And if they didn't, they got a brick through the window the next day. Right, you handed over the bent spoon. Yes, this is the one. Marine Angemon, would you like to join the city? Yes, yes, or weeby answer. I'm a sad part of the ocean, but it's no substitute. We give Marine Angemon a spoon so she can scratch her back, chat. That's the thing. Mr. G-Dog, it was you, you little rascal. Thank you for the bits today. Chillin' like a villain. J-Bob, are you also relaxing today? I'm just ready for a day of snacks and gaming. Amen, brother. J-Bob, listen, I don't normally dab, but I'm close to it right now. Snacks and gaming? Excellent. That sounded, phonetically, that sounded like I said snacks and gaming. Moving swiftly onwards. I mean, teach their own, chat, whatever makes you happy. One of them is for the DS. Sapphire Kitten, there is no way in hell we are playing an Inuyasha title for the DS. How good can it actually be, chat? Be honest. How good can that actually be? That has to be shocking. Guys, that has to be on the same level as Barbie Extreme Sports. Inuyasha for the DS? That can't be worse than Doki Doki Barbie Tropical Hello Kitty Island Paradise Adventure. There's no way. J-Vision, what's up, man? J-Vision 1, what's up, Jay? Guys, we've got the Marine Angemon quest, which is possibly the most unexciting quest in the entire game. Still haven't caught a Digicruakin. What if we catch one from here? Oh, another big strawberry. We had our first official camp in the tent here on the docks of Mod Cape, guys. On the piers on the boats of Mod Cape. That's kind of hype, right? Digicruakin one time for the lads. Are you ready? Love that I can't even tune in as often. A piece of me is lurking in the sound alerts. G-Dog, I appreciate you massively. We will never be able to repay you, good sir. And I hope you're doing good, man. Hope that the fam are good, G-Dog. Digi Salmon, not bad. I'm here for a Cruakin. Can I have one Cruakin? One small C. Pour me. Voulez-vous Francis? Peach, how are you doing? Peach, I feel like whenever I read your comments in my chat, it's just saying LMAO. The programming must have had a bug and he went super NPC. Dan, hello. What's Dan saying? What did I just come into? Guys, I'm not an AI-generated avatar, okay? I've told you this before. This kind of level of class and quality, no machine could write this. A Digiarawana. Don't need that. Jack just confessed to manslaughter. Clip that, clip it and ship it. No, guys, yous wouldn't. Guys, that cannot be the first and only clip to ever go viral on this Twitch channel. I refuse. Guys, no. That can't be... Oh my god, somebody's gonna AI that. Somebody's gonna generate that into one of those sketches, you know, like a day. Remember that day in your life video, guys, where all the YouTubers would do the drawings. Somebody's now gonna have me killing Brenda, Laura in the back with, you know, pretending in a nice calm room to play some Bach on the piano, some Moonlight Sonata, only for me to bust out The Price of Freedom and kill a woman with my lightning fire fingers. Chat, I was terrible at the piano, okay? Like I said, I was grade 1, okay? I could play some tunes, but not because I was good at reading music, only because I memorized the keys. I had one I freaking loved as a kid, PS2, I think, forgot the name, but yeah, you romance the characters depending on your gender. Well, Ali, that sounds ahead of its time. Could we bang Sesshomaru? Yes or no, chat? That's like how we get... You know the flowchart of whether we're contemplating playing an Inuyasha old game from 10 years ago? We have to say, is it good? Yes or no? If the answer is no, we don't play it.
Yes.
If the answer is yes, the next question must be, is Sesshomaru romanceable? And then the third part of the flowchart after that yes is, can we shotgun Kikyo? And if the answer is yes, we're playing it tomorrow. Cancelling all plans. Yes. I just don't think we're going to find that particular game, you know? Inuyasha, The Secret of the Cursed Mask Part PS2 is meant to be similar to Final Fantasy. Sapphire, where did you whip that from? That's according to Reddit. Oh, good lord in heaven. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about our rendezvous, J-Bob. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I just needed to tell someone, you know. Can I just catch the fish that I need, please? I know you can catch eels and shit in here. You can catch digi-eels here. I think the percentage chance must be low. I just want the crew. Can I get the big cruikin? The big this crucian? The crew, I need the C one. Hold. Hold. Digi-salmon suck my cock. Right, okay, we're out. A machine couldn't, but a monkey probably could. Emmerich, you would know all about that, wouldn't you? I just started Digimon Adventure on PSP, says Kovu pause. Kovu, are you a fan of The Lion King too? Also, how is Digimon Adventure on the PSP? Is that a good time or a bad time? What are we looking at? Kovu, is that something that would make us happy or sad? Right, I'm autopiloting the hell out of the shithole, chat. We're getting the hell out. I'm just gonna see if I can grab some stuff here while our inventories are free. You couldn't bang, but you could get him to like you. Okay, I'll settle for a gentle softcore romance. Instead of penetrating one with the Tetsaiga. Right, listen, anyways, pretend I never said that. It was super hard though. Oh, Ali, now you're speaking my language. Ali, the game or you? No, I'm kidding. Right, okay, jokes. Right, listen. Guys, stop it. Stop talking about being young, romantically involved with Sesshomaru and Inuyasha games from 10 years ago, okay? We need to move on. We need to move on. There's not... All the non-Inuyasha stands, they have no idea what we're talking about, and we're making it weird. So everybody just back up a little bit. Eat hot cheese. You've capitalized the H in your name. Did you do that today? Eat hot cheese. Did you change your name? I think I think I made my name easier to read. Eat hot cheese, you did. You're no longer EA thought cheese, you're eat hot cheese. Fuck. Right. Ah, yes, another Tuesday, another day. Lads, it's been a good one. Thank you so much. Guys, listen, you guys are going to remember me fondly, right? I feel so guilty. Eat hot cheese. I feel so guilty. Your name is so pure, and yet it looks really good now. I'm glad. Thank you so much for taking the time to clear that up. Who was this disgusting little goblin, man? Wasn't he Sesshomaru's bitch? Oh, that was Jockin. Lord Sesshomaru. Behold, the staff of two heads. Oh, dude, Jackin's the homie, bro. Sometimes, guys, I kind of see myself as Lord Sesshomaru, and you guys are all little Jockins, you know? You guys are all little Jockins, and then we've got that fucking two-headed dog thing that he hit, the horse, Aoun. I don't know why Sesshomaru had a two-headed horse dog thing following him around, because he could literally fucking fly. That was like, dude, that's the most like, it's like having a Ferrari with a sidecar, you know? Like, I know that was for the little, that was probably for Rin to zoom around on, wasn't it? Okay, right, anyways, Machine Dramon. I haven't seen any action since I was 15, the details are a bit fuzzy. Also, I never gave a shit in the first place. Frankie, as long as you saw the big boob spider lady in episode 1, that's all you need. I certainly wasn't in love with her. Inuyasha and the time Kiko got shot in the face for the 3DS version was awesome. Dear oh god, you've made that up. Guys, I refuse to believe there is any Inuyasha games out there where Kikyo gets quickscoped. I can't believe that. Lion King 2 has a legit banger of a track to it. I know, it's so true. The Lion King also... Hello, be prepared from the Lion King 1. When Scar's singing to his hyena Nazi army and they're all doing the fucking... Oh, man. Oh, move. Be prepared slaps. Almost as good as I Just Can't Wait to Be King, which is sheer genius. Anyways, shoutouts to... wait, dude. Hold on. Which Lion King movie has Inupendi? That's the second one, right? Inupendi? Absolute fire bop. Almost as good as He Lives in You. Not River Flows in You, He Lives in You. Now, He Lives in You, I know you guys are going to try and humiliate that title because it's got all sorts of connotations. Chat, grow the fuck up. But listen, He Lives in You. He lives in you, hey ya, Emma. He lives in me, hey ya. You know? Oh, come on, lads, are we kidding? Can we play that song where we run around raising Digimon? Can we get that modded into Digimon so that every time we return to Jijimon's house, it plays the Lion King soundtrack? That's 2, bud. Oh my god. Dude, you know that? Mrs. Wolfie loves that gif. You know that gif, guys, where it's like the writer writing on the page, but because what they're writing is so fire, the quill's on fire? Like, they're writing and it's like fire. They're writing fire lines. You guys, I'm over-explaining this. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That was the music composers of The Lion King 2 when they put pen to paper to write that music, and it's just flames coming off the pen. Okay, anyways. Jack, you have always been kind of weird, says Where Fruity. Where Fruity, that's rich. Hot kettle and all that. Glass houses and all that. Where Fruity, you take that back. Weird in a good way, right? What's up? Remango, hello. Your name is almost Jackin, and you seem to want to romance this guy a lot. Are you Jackin? Lord Sesshomaru. Jackin, have you packed my iPhone charger? Yes, Lord Sesshomaru. Have you brought my hair straighteners? Yes, my lord. What about the cocaine? No, my lord. The horse dog thing that we call Aoun snorted that. Kill it. I'm going to the step in the northeast of the server desert. That sounds like some sort of rap, isn't it? Like a beat, like a Euro beat. I'm going to the step in the northeast of the server desert. Come on, stop it. You're not. You don't have that. Come on, stop. Oh, do you think the fields? Do you guys think the fields have been built, guys? How's the stream quality visually today, guys? Is it good? I was watching back the VODs and they look a bit dog shit. I think the bitrate gets compressed. Should we turn the bitrate up? Are we good? First, still the better movie, says Serby. Well, I'm not saying that The Lion King 2 trumps The Lion King 1. I'm just saying that The Lion King 2 is it's got some good tunes. But the two movies can coexist in harmony, Serby, right? Serby, don't get defensive over The Lion King 1. I've just said that I just can't wait to be king as a fucking belter of a song. Serby, don't get defensive over The Lion King 1. I never said 2 was better than 1. I'm just saying that 2 had some good bops. I'm going to start growing hunks of meat, chat. Deal? Actually, we kind of need to grow regular meat until we've got enough excess. Do we want to plough the fields, chat? A nickname I often give to all your mothers. Right. Wait, there is a new Digimon game? Hello, Robert Shannon 5442. Robert, did you just wake up from cryo sleep, or... I'm 18 with 18 years of experience. Serby, you have 89 in your name. I don't think the maths is math in there. The impression is kind too good. Oh, the Jarkin impression, Sapphire. I mean, I'm here all week, chat. What can I say? Sapphire, I put in extra effort for the tier 2s, you know? You're welcome. You're very welcome. I've just played the fields for 2 hours, and yet... Should we treat these boys to a restaurant? I feel like they deserve it. Is the restaurant online yet? Metamon, where you at, dog? Oh shit, I was supposed to put on a build at the builder. We'll do that in a minute. Metamon, hello. What do you think of this place, Mr. Wifey? I'll be selling the food I cook. My voice is extraordinarily deep for some reason. Call me Hound of God. Right, I'm going to have an overdone meat meal. That looks and sounds shit. Is there any... This is so expensive, chat. I said I would do it, so I'm going to do it. And they're still not hungry. Well, that's just embarrassing. Well, you aren't getting 2 dishes. What the fuck do I look like? I'm not made of money. You fat bat. Listen, lads. Right, okay, we're topping it up. That'll do. Metamon's all pleased with himself. This is like when you don't have enough money, so you go out to eat, you have a main meal, no starters, and then instead of getting an ice cream at the end, your mum says we have cake in the house. Sorry, that was just me talking about last week. Right. Robert, how are you doing today? I'm going to put, what am I putting on to build, guys? Jijimon's house? We've got enough bamboo. The fields we can't upgrade. We need Digi Oil and we need Digi Greatwoods. I think the Greatwoods are in the Ogwino. We can't get there yet. We need to kick Machine Ramon's booty cheeks into the next dimension. Colosseum? Nah. Okay, I'm tempted for the Sender because it makes it a little bit cheaper, but Jijimon's house, let's just lock it in. Actually, no, do you know what? Fuck it. We're doing the Sender. I don't give a fuck. Actually, we're doing the weird... We're doing the Sender. Let's get that upgraded effective immediately, Vmon, thank you. Right. Chat, where to now? Should we go up and talk to Garudamon and friends? Because I think we now have a district. We still haven't caught that Digi Cruikin yet. The Digi Cruition, the Crucible, is a great play. Digikoi, Digifry. Do you think we can get the Cruikin down? Oh hell yeah, dude! Woo! Okay, we got the entertainment district online. This place is pretty snazzy, although I don't know who did the carpets. They probably need fired or promoted. I can't decide which. Garudamon, you're looking a bit run down in the shack here. I'm a treasure hunter. Choose the option you like. Intermediate course, 3 days, please, for 1,000 bits. Second level, payment received. Come back in 3 days. This guy kind of makes me think of Skill Tree. I feel like that could be Skill Tree IRL. He's quite tall, and he's quite skinny, with abs chiseled and defined. I think that might be Skill Tree IRL, chat. I'm going to go and try and catch the Cruikin. Deal? I regret even typing that as a joke. Did you see my TikTok video of me doing the step? Frankie, that was like... Frankie, you wrote that second line like a microsecond after hitting enter. It was like, once you sent it, you can get it back. Did you see my TikTok video of me doing the step? Frankie, you better be careful. Now that you've shown regret, Frankie, that is 100 times funnier. And it might become a real meme. I'm just letting you know in advance. That's brilliant. I grew up on Lion King 1, I can't help it, XD. It's fine, Serby, it's okay. Don't worry. You can get territorial over the Lion King 1, it does slap, okay? My blue Meramon evolved into Gankumon. It is easy to do so, says Cat Madness. Alright, Cat Madness, what a flex. Oh, it's easy to do, is it? Full stop, smiley face. But what if I'm not qualified, Cat? What if I don't have the skills? Cat Madness, did you use cheats? Did you use cheats, Cat? Be honest. Lion King 1 is just reskinned Hamlet, says Robert. That's entirely true, but it doesn't make it any less exciting. Oh my fucking god, I've just caught the fish I need, but my inventory's full, so we're going to release it back into the wild. Chat, I can't believe this is happening to me. Who didn't increase... Guys, why... Oh, man. Oh, they... Wait, that's not even the... Oh, it is the one. Yeah, that's the one we needed, right? Oh, fuck off, Ali. Wait a minute. What am I carrying that's taking up all my room? An attack plugin. Sent by Analog Man himself. What is this piece of shit doing in my inventory? What the fuck? Couldn't the game give me the opportunity to chuck something else out of the inventory? I think there's other parts of the game that give you that permission. Why am I... Who... Guys, be honest. Who snuck the attack plugin into my pocket? Which one of yous was it? I don't know who it was, but it was fucking one of yous. Why are we... Where did we... How did Gamora even get here? Piss off, attack plugin, you piece. What else are we carrying? The cheerful apple, you fuck nugget. Get away. And a quick fruit, for the love of God. That was the fish! I'm not doing too bad. I usually play World of Warcraft. Alright, Robert, good. It is 18 and 18 is 36. It hasn't been my birthday yet. Oh, God. We just accidentally caught a second Digicroakin back-to-back. Suddenly all my pain has been washed away. Hilary Duff style. Hello, Meech. Your fish you're after is in Nye Plains or Bonnie Resort, says Smiley. I'll tell you what it is right now, Smiley. It's in my fucking back pocket, mate. And we're going to cash that bitch in right the fuck now. Messiah says, Skillish, you confirmed GG's. Messiah, you take that back. Guys, listen, it's just a bit of the dramatic, okay? It's just a bit of showmanship. You make it look like there's some, you make it look like there's some trauma and problems, so that when we get the win, it feels twice as good. You're welcome, chat. I'm here until next week. And then after that, I'm going to Cuba and I'm never coming back. Yes, give in to your anger. Asgard Mike, why would you write that? Nope, every Royal Knight is noob level. Check it. Plus, you have some stats chips in Jijimon's house. Cat madness. Did you... Cat, thank you. Cat, thank you. Are you telling me that if I open that chest in Jijimon's house, I'm going to get some free stat chips? Those sound pretty illegal to me. Cat, what if I didn't use them? Would you get mad about it? Cat, are we cool? Cat, how cool are we right now? Jack with his bloody plugs. First Clavis's plug, and now this one. Listen, lads, I'm going to get some Digi-Silver from this stash point right away. Watch. Digi-Iron, Digi-Copper. Good. Hold. Okay, where's the Digi-Silver at, bro? Metamon, hurry up. One Digi-Silver. A single Digi-Silver. Are you kidding me? Metamon, you're fired. You're fired from digging. Only Mega Cabaterimon can dig from now on. Me. Let the hate flow through you, chat. Listen, I'm impenetrable. I'm Jijimon. I want to open a fishing hole in the city. Go on, Jijimon. Let me guess, you want 3 different fish. Just so happens I'm carrying a rake of them right now. Guys, you know how when you go on holiday to various places of Europe and you go to all the tourist attractions, right? Like the Colosseum, the Eiffel Tower, blah-de-blah-de-blah, and there's a bunch of those fuckers with the trench coats trying to sell you sunglasses, right? The looky-looky men. Jijimon is going to shit his pants when he says, I'm looking for a Cruakin, a Koi, and a Digifry. We just whip open the trench coat and there's just 5,000 fish, all neatly stacked in rows, from left to right, top to bottom, and I'm like, interested in a fish, bro? I fucking got you. They call me Lord Poisson. They call me Prince Poisson, and I've got so much fucking fish in my back pocket. Jijimon, would you still like these fish? They've been in my pocket for years. A Digifry, a Crucian? Oh god. And a Digikoi. A bunch of fish coming up. Ah, Prince Poisson. Jijimon, I had those fish yesterday. Yes. Would you like to join my city? Imagine he said, nah fam, I'm busy, and then jumped into the sea and swam away and we never saw him again. This motherfucker's just had me running round Next Order Kingdom collecting every known aquatic variant. We hand them over completely for free, and he's like, yeah bro, thanks bro, and then he just pisses off. Like, imagine. Can you imagine that? Cuba, why Cuba? I don't know, mate, I just thought it'd be cool. Sounds cozy. Sounds warm. I don't know. Because I went there in Black Ops 1? I don't fucking know. Hope you guys have a great day. Headed back to work, says Robert. I'll have a look into this game. Robert, come back and see us. We'll tell you all about it, okay? It's nice to see you, man. Robert says he's gone back to work, but he's actually going to play World of Warcraft. He's going to go in 1v1 Hoggart in the plains outside of Stormwind. Shit, I can't. I don't know any lore. I can't. He's going to go in 1v1 Edwin Van Cleef. There's always room for another. Right, okay, guys, stop it. Listen, we've got Jijimon. We've got Jijimon. Pondfish, thank you, Jijimon. Yeah. Old news. Chat, what are we doing now? We're actually collecting these Digimon like it's nobody's business. Like, speed running this to the moon back. 2 hours until the evening. Do I want to do anything? What do I want to do? We could go and get the little guy from the volcano, Gumdramon. Not exactly what I'd call thrilling, as we have been to the volcano many times today. Anybody would like to throw any ideas in the ring as to what we do next? We're waiting on these guys to die, basically. Say that inside your head though, chat. Don't let them know. Hope you guys have a great day. Gonna have to bounce as well, but the stream was ace. Looking forward to the next one. S-Bomb, thank you so much. Shoutouts to you, man. I'm so bad at reading these messages. I'm sorry. Cat Madness says you play at your own pace. Cat, thank you. Love you. Cat, love you. Thank you. How do I fix desync? Marine Angemon and Devil Chips? Pretty much hot cheese, yeah. The desync in this game is like the #1 killer and cause of frustration of people's runs. This is really... Okay, like, hot cheese, you know, like... I'm going to tell you something and it's going to make you sad and I don't want you to be upset at me, right? You know, like when you stub your toe and the only way to ease the pain is to not stub your toe in the future? That's kind of like what the desync is in this game. The best thing to do is to just try and avoid it full stop. But if it's already happened, depending on the gap between your Digimon, you've got 2 options. You can try and catch one of the Digimon back up, or... you know, you can try and extend the life of the old one and, you know, speed up the digivolutions of the young one. Or you can kill off the old one as fast as possible and keep the young one healthy. It's a bit of a it's hard to get right, but I believe in you. We might have to deal with a digivolution desync in this game if one of my Digimon digivolves to Mega, but I don't think that will happen. It's possible, but I don't think that will happen. I don't think their stats are high enough. Plus, the evolution for certain Digimon for both of these guys are... The requirements are quite high, so I think we'll be okay. I think both of these guys will pass. We'll get 2 new eggs, and then we should be able to work on our 2nd gen fairly easily. But I kind of want these guys to just chill. I'm not gonna... I don't care about Mega for these guys. Kohaku, hello. I would also wait for them to die if I had a blue Meramon. Kohaku, what the fuck, Kohaku? He's still alive. Kohaku, he still breathes. You can't say that when Blue Meramon, who is our left Digimon, was that Twitch or YouTube, the left one? The left Digimon was the baby of Twitch chat. Kohaku, you can't say that about Haywood. Don't say that about Haywood. Haywood's trying his best, okay? Listen, not everybody's born into fucking Omegamon, okay? Not everybody can be born Angie-woman, right? Some people get born as Blue Meramon, right? A ripped, jacked, stitched mouth eunuch, okay? And he's trying his best. Kohaku, back to Final Fantasy XIV with you. But yes, I'm gonna try and kill him quietly, don't tell him. Right, okay. Where are we going, chat? Next. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. We are free. Free fallen. To the Logic Volcano. We could try and save up some money. That's normally what I recommend you guys do with your 1st gen. Farm some cash. And then that way we can maybe buy some important things like medium recoveries, autopilots. Potentially upgrade the tent. How much money do we have? 6,200. We could try and farm up some money for a new tent, potentially. Meramon, I challenge you to a duel. because I would like some Digivolution information from my buddies. Okay, not today. Hi, I'm Kohaku. It would be fun if there was a system as to which Digimon that join the city, like some won't join because you already recruited another one, for example. Angemon doesn't join if you have recruited a Devimon. Serbi, do you... Okay, I like questions like this, Serbi, because it is actually an interesting talking point. So, like, it's like when you're playing Skyrim, and if you please one faction, I guess a better comparison is like Fallout. You, like, please one faction, but in doing so, you piss off another faction. Do you guys actually think that would be good? Do you guys not think that would maybe complicate it? I'm not disagreeing with you, Serbi, by the way, because a lot of my favourite games of all time have similar systems, right? Do you guys actually think that would be good? That might be a little bit stressful. You know, you're trying to please... You're trying to get Lilithmon to join the city, but then you end up, like, trying to please Angemon, and then Lilithmon hates you. And in doing so, you lose all of the waifus and end up with Etemon. I don't know, guys. Is that good? Would that be good? That could be pretty stressful. Kohaku says everyone should be a Lilymon. Why did this Jijimon just touch me? Who let that happen? Security? Security, can you... A hunk of meat. Good. And a little bonus that I was looking for 10 seconds ago. Good. Praise. Info. Gankumon's Digivolution info. Oh my god, it's happening. Cat, it's happening. We have everything we need. Where was that yellow node that I was touching? Where did the yellow node... Oh my god. Jijimon, please. Would you leave me alone? Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. I don't want to look at pictures of your dog. Just kidding. Jackie killing Digimon? That's unheard of. Coughs and Metal Greymon. Chat, I don't know what yous are talking about. Metal Greymon had pneumonia. It wasn't my fault. I'll try that. Unfortunately, messed up my Guardsmon into Metal Mamimon. Gen 2 is going to be a bit weird, but we'll make it work. Eat hot cheese. If it, not that this will probably not make you feel better, but I hope it does. It happens to everyone. Don't sweat it. We could end up with a desync this playthrough. It's very likely. It happened in the last playthrough. If you guys watch the 2025 playlist on this YouTube channel, which I'd recommend if you guys want a sharper, cleaner, edited version of a playthrough, I'd highly recommend the 2025 playthrough, because it's a lot, the quality is just a lot better. Anywho, in the 2025 playthrough, we had a desync happen at one point, and it took us like a day to fix it. It is fixable. It's not all hope is lost. It's just a bit, it's a bit furnickety. Is that a word? Furnickety? It's a bit annoying, but you can fix it. I believe in you. Born to fail. Baby, we were born to fail. Lord Jockin! Lord Sesshomaru! I'm a people pleaser. I get so anxious when games make me make choices where at least someone is mad. It's mostly for, like, if you're trying to get the benefits of a faction. You know how sometimes you get to the top of one faction in a game like Fallout or Skyrim or something, and then you get, like, the unique helmet or the unique shotgun. But then, in doing so, you piss off the other Legion, which locks you out of their quest, and then you can't get the legendary moped. Like, that's where I get a little bit tilted. If you can micromanage it in a way that you get everything at the end anyway, then those systems aren't bad, but when you get locked off or locked out, it feels a little bit sad. Now, it does encourage multiple playthroughs, so replayability can be quite nice in those scenarios, but that can be a lot of stress. Sometimes it's nice just going around with a checkbox collecting all of the bonuses and not stressing about who you're going to piss off. But Serbi, it's a great idea. I don't know. Would you guys want that, chat? Let's go this way. Both my Digimon are going to go to sleep. I think it may be Death Day tomorrow. What age are these guys? 11 years old. I don't think they've got much longer. Although I could be wrong. We haven't taken any life extension perks yet. How many autopilots do I have? Please no. Oh, I've got 2. Excellent. Baby, we were born to fail. Lord Sesshomaru! Jockin, have you packed the toilet roll? Yes, Lord Sesshomaru. One moment. It is here in this My lord! Alas! Jackin has forgotten the bog roll! Jackin, we're 5,000 miles from the nearest town. We're up the top of a fucking mountain. I've got Naraku's miasma breathing down my fucking neck and you're telling me I can't take a shit? Lord, say Shomaru! Please! Sorry, I don't know what's come over me today, chat. I don't know why so many of our jokes have revolved around toilet humor recently. I know it's not funny, it's just weird, you know? Sorry, I'm sorry. I just think the idea of, like, jocking packing things and then forgetting various instruments that Shishomaru might want is actually quite hilarious. Like, it's like a whole TV show. Jockin, have you packed my nose trimmer? Yes, Lord Sish. No, I have not. What about my Gillette razors for shaving my legs? No, my lord. Jockin, why am I fucking paying you? Aoun, eat Jockin. Right, okay, sorry guys, stop it. Let's just focus Guys, stop it. I need an autopilot, but we need to go snooze. We're gonna go snooze. Is it death day yet? Yes or no? Jackie raging at platform Platinumamon mentions. And wheeze. Are you two still living? Are you two still living? Have a Digifry. Have a Digifry. Have what? Oh, there's only one left. Fight for it. Fight, fight, fight. Have one meat. Okay, thanks. I'm waiting for one of them to start grunting, chat. It's coming. The grunts are coming. You're gonna hear Blue Metamon. In fact, Blue Metamon Digivolved second, so Mega Kabuterimon is the first one that's gonna start going. Okay, maybe not like that, but he's gonna make noises, trust me. Kadaj. Warframe has a decent faction system. Yeah, Kadaj, you're right. I know Warframe very well. Heno Scoom. What are the factions in Warframe called again? There's the steel something or other. I used to have those guys. And then the red dudes. Yeah, that was quite a cool system. I agree. Nice reference, Kanaj. Maybe you can recruit all of them, but if you're on good terms with Virus Buster stuff, with Angemon could be better, items cheaper, etc. That's a cool idea. More or less expensive with Devimon, aka Nightmare Soldiers. Intend doing it. That's a good idea also. Wait, chat, Bandai should get you guys on the payroll. Beamon, can you give me 5 autopilots, please, and I won't shoot you. You haven't used it 5 times. What the fuck, Beamon? What are these rigged accounting ledgers? Right, I'm gonna go sell some stuff to the shopkeeper, guys. Our Digimon are fit and healthy and fit as fiddles. I don't really know. Beamon, can you fix my tent, please? I would like to save up and buy the upgrade for the tent, but I don't have the shop level 3, so we can't actually even buy it, even if we wanted to. Right. We need to sell 2 bandages. We need to sell... Blah, 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 blah. The Digi Black Trout. Do I want to sell that? The strawberries we're going to keep, because we might need those later. Fish I'm going to sell. Golden acorns I'll keep. Digi Salmon. I need 1 of those, but we don't need 3. We'll sell 2. Digi Arowana will keep. The quick fruit sell. Hunk of meat we're going to keep. Fantastico. Did I already pick up my food for the day? I don't think I did, because I'm only holding 3 pieces of meat. Not including the one in my pocket. Right. Over here we go. I think we stack up just now, and then we change the hunk of meat. Start growing this. Yes. Apparently we ploughed the fields twice, but the fields are still coming in as good. But you guys can't see because my webcam's in the way. You're just going to have to trust me on that one, boys. We like to party. I'm going to store some stuff. Let's go ahead and store the Black Digitrout. Patamon's like, please no. Not more fish, please. I can't. Right, good. That's that. Chat, what are we doing with these rogue ragamuffins? Are we going to go and fight Machine Ramon round 2? Can we do it? Yeah, let's just go fight Jijimon. I don't know why we're postponing it, to be honest. I forgot we had to do that. I got so focused on sidetracking, like, doing the other stuff. We should definitely get Jijimon out of the way. Alright, round 2, guys. Big machine dog. Do you know what we should probably take? Okay, I think it's about that time. It's about that time. We've got 12 points. I need to spend 3 points to buy skill observation. And there's 2 reasons for that. 1, I need to take that perk in order to take the next stat upgrade, which I love. It's 15 points. It's very expensive. It's not really totally worth it, but I need it. Need being subjective. However, the second reason we want to take that level up, that perk, is because now when we fight Jijimon, there is a possibility that he will give us one of his big daddy moves. Unlikely, but possible. We just have to pray. How long do Megas last till they die, roughly? Well, these are both Ultimate Digimon. These aren't Megas, but the Megas last... Okay, I told the Digimon that they're going to fight Jijimon, and now both of them are needing nervous poos. The Megas last a lot longer. These 2 are Ultimates. They should pass away shortly, I think, in a day or 2. I thought they were going to die today. I actually thought they were going to die yesterday. But to be honest, 99% of my time playing games like Digimon World 1, Digimon World Redigitized, Digimon World Next Order, I often do spend most of my time waiting on my Digimon to die and combust. Right, Jijimon, if you wouldn't mind getting off my back, that'd be sick. Don't ambush me after I come out the toilet. Nobody would do that. That's the lowest of the low. Don't even think about it. Jesus Christ. Right, okay. I think I can pick up this chicken banana. Don't even think about touching me. Right, Metamon. Metamon, Kabumon. The boys in blue, the lads. This is going to be... I haven't saved my game in 4 hours. Chat, what were we thinking? Chat, what the hell were we thinking? Oh, God, the idea of not saving that and losing the... Oh, okay, it's fine. We saved it. Right. You guys ready? Well, let's have a look at the stats here. 1000 strength, 700 stamina, 4700 HP, 4800 HP. Can we win this first try? I think so. We have 30 medium recoveries. I mean, if we can't win this, it will be a disaster. They're still alive. Zalumpa, my man. The Zalumpa. Zalumpa, how's it going, man? How's it going, big hubs? Zalumpa, how's things? Derogard says, back again, stupid work wants stupid work things. Derogard, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope it's going well. Not there yet, only just floated the city trying to get a new set every plot point. Veteran Razor, what the hell are you... Spoilers? No, I'm kidding. Veteran Razor, I'm kidding. Floating the city to new heights of wealth is what you're saying there. Yeah, that's what you're saying there. Go ahead out to the doctor's appointment. But it's been a pleasure as always, Wolfpack Kadash. Thank you so much. Good just taking care of the wife. That's Zalumpa. I really hope Huntress... I hope Huntress is recovering after her robotic leg surgery. Twitch has been buggy for me, so I'm on YouTube during my lunch break. Prestige, what's up, man? Yeah, Twitch has been a bit weird recently. I can see my streams stuttering at times, which is bizarre, because we're not dropping frames, but there's clearly something going on. I think I saw it when I was every minute or so. There's like a brief micro stutter that you can only notice if you're paying really careful attention. I can see it in my webcam mostly, but sometimes I see it in the gameplay as well. I don't know what's causing that. Chat, I think it might be time for a stream computer. What do you think? A second stream computer, potentially. Everything well. Boss from Job 2 is back from holiday and wanted a quick update. Okay, Derogard, good. Good. Do we like our boss? Derogard, do we get on well with our boss in Austria? Vice Mod spoiled me with the reset food item. Oh, hell yeah. I'll try to keep the stream going, but as someone else stated, work needs work things. Okay. Told her I was going to have to chop it off. I mean, Zalumpa, if needs must. Yeah. I mean, she's got 2 legs, right? She's got 2 ankles. I mean, you literally got a spare. Second stream computer. Does Mrs. Wolfie have her Switch too? Yeah. Dead scrolling. I'll be sending my lawyers to speak to you about these kind of these details in the fine print. Guys, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm going for my 19th pee break of the stream, guys. I'm really sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I need to speak to a doctor. This boss is awesome. Generally, I like my bosses. Derogard, don't say. Right. Got a minute. Okay. Lads, it's time. Here we go. Lock in. You guys ready for this? Do you know why this is the best cutscene in the entire game? Because it introduces the king. The Lord M. There he is, my dad. It's Mr. Mamio. Mr. Mamio. Big Mam. The Mam with a Plam. Here he is. Looking so fire. Hamari, get out of the way. Hamari, get out of the way. The main character's arrived. Capture him. As if you could. As if you fucking could. Even if you wanted to, you couldn't. Good idea. We don't want to give him a chance to get away, mate. 1,000 men couldn't get this guy under control. 1,000 legions. Armed to the teeth. He never misses, guys. He never fails. Although when his pet got someone turns into Machine Digimon, of course. Get Machine Digimon just getting bigger. Mugen Dramon. Hey dude, Namio, what's up? Guys, do you know who this is? Does anybody need an introduction? Does anybody need to know who this is? I am back. Are his mons at the end of their life yet? We're trying, Magnadrop. We're trying to ease them into retirement very gently. I keep trying to smother them at night with pillows, but they keep waking up and looking at me and saying, Jack, what you doing? I have to keep making it look like I'm just rearranging the furniture. We've caught you red-handed! Nani? He's saying, who the fuck? Do you even know who I am? Do you even know what I've accomplished? When I was 4 years old? Move out the way, or it'll eat you too. He's not even talking about Machine Digimon. He's talking about his appetite for vengeance. Mugen Dramon. Machine Digimon. We're having a stare down, we're having a standoff. I feel like there should be music. Mamio, wait, what? Mamio? Mamio? Brother? I just talked you up, big... But... Yeah, don't worry, I'll handle it, I'll handle it. I'll get it. Hello, Shez. Shezzy Real Alvarez. Alvarez, how's it going? Saw this on sale on Switch and really considered buying it. Alvarez, welcome, it's good to see you. I think this game was on sale the last few days, right? Was that on Switch and PC? I don't know how we always manage to see, like, play this game when it comes on sale. I don't know if that's, like, fate or something, but I swear that's accidental, chat. You all ready for round 2, boys? We've defeated this guy twice. This is round 3. And if you ask me, this fight is supposed to be harder because he's supposed to be stronger level. But he's actually easier to take on because his moves are more easy to dodge this time. Please don't kill me. Okay, block. That is still Gigawatt Laser. I actually didn't think he had Gigawatt Laser in the Phase 2, but apparently he does. Delete Program is very scary if it hits you, but it's way more telegraphed, it's way more easy to time, so... I'm not saying that we will guaranteed win this fight, but I think we'll be okay here. Gonna knock him right on his butt cheeks right now. Again, we're just looking for our order commands to get double limit breaks, guys, and he's absolutely cooked, yeah? Every time he attacks... We just try our best to block. Every time we touch, I get this fear. Really, chat? At a fucking moment like this, Mudeng? In the Machine Digimon fight? Boys, are we being honest right now? In the Machine Digimon round 2? Fucking bout finale fiesta, Giga delete programs, Gigawatt Laser getting thrown around left and right, and you guys are playing fucking Mudeng? For 100 bits? Lads. We're gonna have a no prisoners policy after today, okay? We're gonna time it, and block. Chat, kindly shut the hell up for like 2 minutes. I don't... Oh, Meramon, you're so fucked. He's so fucked, chat. Yep, okay, yep. I tried my hardest to get the block in there, but I couldn't quite manage it. Are you dead or are you alive? I can't tell. Right. The timing on this is awkward. I might get that recovery on him in time. I think we're good. I think we're good. We only need like one more limit break or two and it's GG. Let's do individual limit breaks. Is that trolling, chat? The cool thing you can do in this fight is if you wait this guy out, he will run out of mana so fast because delete program costs him a lot of MP, and as a boss fight, Machinedramon doesn't have that much MP. So if you can outlast him, eventually he will run out of juice. Now that takes a lot of time and a lot of patience and a lot of blocking at the right time, but it is a strategy that you can utilize in this fight if you want to. We're getting a bit greedy here with the limit breaks, but that's just because it's fun. I'm going to bully him a little bit here. Again, we have to be real careful because we could fail this. Jesse, hello! Jesse, how's it going? Welcome! Jesse, hello. Is that? How's your morning looking, Jesse? How's your afternoon looking? Are you well? How's Laurie? Laurie and Grant. Okay, just for the record, guys, it's best to do double limit breaks for this fight, but see if you're getting him this low, you can pretty much just push him out. I think I've seen all of this guy's moves, so we can probably finish him here. I think this is it. Go Machinedramon, go beat that Jack guy. Demon King, what the fuck? He's not dead. Are you guys really cheating for Machinedramon? Are you guys really... Chat, I would have... Listen. I'm starting to think you guys don't love me. Finish him. Okay, we can't actually. What's happening here? Are we good? Metamon, block it. This is why the block command is OP. That could kill us. Limit break. This is really greedy, chat, and I don't know what Are we good here? That was really, really suicidal. I don't know why I chose to limit break when he was attacking me with Gigawatt, but that could have actually double killed us and lost us the fight, and it would have been really embarrassing. Okay, chat, now listen. The first time Machinedramon, we bouted him... Actually, the tutorial was the first one, technically, but the first main fight of the main game, this guy did not give us any moves, which means he clearly owes us a move or potentially two. Now, delete program is probably the big move that's hardest to get in the game. That would be okay, but I'd much prefer to get Gigawatt Laser. So if you could just sprinkle a little bit of magic on the stream, do a little pray to the RNG gods, and prepare to dock. I'll take it. Oh, Kronz is at it again. Kronz, I love you. You, sir, are a legend and a scholar. For my Machinedramon haters, we'll play it again, why not? Okay, sorry, we did that earlier. Double joke twice in a row is not as good, but Pog, shout outs to you. That one's for Pog. Who joined my Discord? Also, do you guys want to see a picture of Thor sleeping today? This was Thor this morning when we came into the living room. He's lying on the footstool. I don't know why he's in a Superman pose, but he is. There's no way cats normally sleep like this. What is he doing? He's reaching for something. I don't know what it is. Either it's another feline cat that he's not told us about, or it's his lunch. Or maybe he's just trying to swim back to safety. I don't know, but he's fully eagle, he's diving for the football in the World Cup for the final save. I feel like this could be a good meme. Like, we could crop him out and put him into lots of different scenarios where he's stretching for something. Right, anyways. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. I don't think I've got anything else to show you guys cat-wise. Here's the cats at the kitchen looking out, trying to fight the other cats. This is the one time that they were actually close together, not fighting each other. Because there's an enemy cat that comes round to meow at the windows, and then they get defensive over that cat and try to fight it every time. Right. Winter in Brazil. Found you was going to think this is funny. Is this VC Santos? Emmer Crick in the Discord today. That feeling when you're cruising in Subnautica 2 and you hear the boss music. I'm going to be honest, I know exactly where he's coming from. Right. Guys, what's happening over here? Kronz, you are an absolute legend. Kronz says, hoping the 5 subs would jinx it. Kronz, you, sir, are... Oh, I'm trying not to do caps. You, sir, are Too kind. Prawns, after everything you did for us yesterday, he's at it again, guys. 5 gifted subs going over to Sante Su ST? Santetsu? That sounds like Sangetsu. Random X Kimberly, who was here earlier. Shouts to Kim from the Netherlands. We know Kim. Suzume0123 and Nova Casual. Is Nova? No, that's not Noviscu, who I used to know. Guys, thank you for so many gifted subs today. What is the number? What are we at? Okay, I see what you did there, chat. Was this intentional? 769? That's it, chat. No more gifted subs for the rest of the year. The rest of the month. We're at the achieved target of 69 with a 7 in front somehow. Why is there 700 subs? Guys, what in what universe? What did I do? Did I like... I'm starting to feel like I made some sort of uncouth bargain with the devil in my last life, you know? Like what fucking did I find like a cursed locket in the fucking in the jungle or something? I feel like I rubbed a vase or something and now I'm like blessed but in like a bad way, you know, like an ominous way. Right? Jack, give the chat. Whoa, Jack, chat, give you subs and you said go fuck yourself. Frozen, that was clearly aimed at Jijimon. Hello? That's a comfy cat. Yep. Eat hot cheese. Hell yeah. Eat hot cheese. I just want to thank you because your name is so much more easier to read now. But honestly, I think the old way, the old calligraphy, is that the right? No, what's the word for that? Like the old lowercase capitalizations. That was a me problem. Okay, that wasn't you. That was me. But do you know what? It looks better. It's like your haircut was a 7 and now it's a 10, you know? Hello, Afif. Afif Sahari. Hello. Sheltering. KCIS Goat says, whoa, back to Digimon days. KCIS Goat, how's it going? Yo, bro, what's happening? I've missed you. Hello? Yo, what's happening, guys? I think you are cursed. You are cursed. Shit. I see what you did there. Are you talking about me? Do you guys think that Danhausen should join the Bloodline and work directly under Roman Reigns? Wouldn't that be the most insane plot twist? Triple H get writing that in. I don't care about the lore. Get it, make it work. Wiping his tears and money. Chat, don't Zulumpa, stop that. Zulumpa, listen. Hey. Zulumpa, did you go fishing last weekend? You know that same place with the bridge that you guys went to that looked really, really picturesque and out of a storybook? Mugendramon! I did defeat Jijimon, yes. What can I say? Also, the way that my webcam's positioned right now, it looks like my head is on top of Hamari's body, which is all sorts of weird. And now that I can see that, I can't unsee it. If I stretch my arm out, it kind of works, right? But right, never mind. This is like the cat ears picture all over again. I never thought it would be possible. Are you disappointed? Father Mamio? Dad Mamio? Daddy? Big Papa Dilly Pop? I have no idea what you're talking about, Sis Mamio. I don't speak French, so I'll let the funky music do the talking. KCIS, go Wolfie woo. KCIS, I love you, man. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Kudos to you, man. How's life been? Your Digimon World Next Order trading guides infinitely increased my enjoyment of this game. Nightmare19, thanks, man. Nightmare, love you. I don't give enough love to the YouTube chat today, but Nightmare, awesome stuff. Sahari, what's up, man? Hey, guys. Thanks for swinging by, folks. Nightmare, I'm super glad we could help you have a good time with Next Order. It's not a bad game, guys. It's good. It just takes a lot of work and patience. But when you get there, chef's kiss. It's not perfect, but do you know what? It does well enough, guys. It does well enough. Well enough for us to play it every year for the last 3 years. I don't know what that admits. I don't know what that takes to admit out loud, you know? We didn't fish there. We were hiking. It's 2 minutes down the road. Oh, Zlumpa, what you're telling me is you live on the bridge. The bridge is your house. Oh yeah, we weren't fishing. Zlumpa, I don't want to know what you guys were doing down by the river. I don't know. I don't want to know what you guys were doing down by the river. Twisted ankle fell in a hole. Yeah, oh, yeah, okay. I see what's going on here, Zalumpa. I see what's going on here. Jeez. Sold the chickens and now you guys have got nothing but time on your hands? Oh, for goodness sake. Woo woo. Summer loving happened so fast. Huntress fell in a hole. Unless the network connections are restored, we can't get back to the real world. What's happening? Lich King says yes, it also helps me when I play the game. Lich King, love you. Pink hand waving, pink hand waving, pink hand waving. Lich King, you're not Demon King from the Twitch chat, are you? You are, right? I'm not tripping on that. Did I make that up? I wonder how many clips Jack has so far this year. Easily beat last year's already, surely. Oh, at the rate you freaks are going at. Dead scrolling, I will admit, your clip not the other day wasn't bad, but it needs work, you know? It's messy. A C+. The moments are good, but the tidying of the clip needs work. I've had to tidy a couple of your clips, Dead scrolling. Now, I know it's not your job to clip, but I'm just saying, tidy up, chief. My clips from today are possibly my best. Dead scrolling, you know like when you go to the barbers, right, and you get a really good haircut? I wouldn't know what that's like, because all the barbers I go to are shit. But let's say you go to the barbers and you get a good haircut. And then they, like, don't trim the beard. So you come out with a nice sleek haircut, but then the beard's messy. That's what your clips are like. They've got potential, but you never trim them. So they're always a bit doolally, big saggy, okay? You're almost there. We're gonna make you a... We're gonna get a... You're good. You put in a... Okay, dead scrolling. This is like me telling the best child in the family that, like, winning the... You know, becoming valedictorian wasn't good enough. It is good enough, but, like, you know, there's a bit of work that could be put in there. We could turn you from a king to a god, you know? Your timing's good, but it's just the aftermath. It's the quality control. It's the hugs post-coitus. They're missing. I don't know why I compared it to that. You know what I mean? Did Jack just call me the best child in the family? I'll take it. Okay, no, never mind. Yes, it's a long story, but once a long, long time ago, there was a man who wanted to rule the Digit world. Oh yes, Analog Man. His plans were thwarted. But before he disappeared, he left behind a terrible curse. This is how you know Mamio's the GOAT, because he didn't say, I thwarted his plans. I defeated him. He plays it really cool. He's like, but his plans were thwarted. Almost like Analog Man left the stove on and it blew up his house by accident. He just leaves it open. He could say, it was me, I did it, I was the hero of Kvatch, but he chooses not to. And that, chat, is what we call being humble. That is why we respect Mamio as the GOAT. You have seen the effects of the curse. It forces Digimon to turn into Machinemon. I'm working on a program to turn them into toasters. It's going to take some time. In the meantime, could you buy me some time and bring me a milkshake? Mamio, if anybody else asked me that, I'd slap them in the face, but for you, I'll bring you 2 milkshakes. Okay, excellent, good, we have a deal. Thank you. Mamio, be careful of Where did you just whip that out of? The man continues to... Where did that come from, Mamio? You do not have a pocket on your person where that egg could have come from. Where were you keeping that? What orifice did you... Was that in your hat? Or was it in your bum? Be honest. Mamio's like, I don't have to explain myself to you. He was storing it in his keychain, chat. That's all you need to know. His enhanced Nanimon drop keychain from DW1. It's powerful, it's huge. The only thing Mamio's ever known. Anyways, thank you so much for defeating Machinemon. The curse exists because I didn't defeat the man when I had the chance. I wanted to fix it and that... See? Merciful. He's a merciful god. Let Analog Man get away because he wanted to give him a chance at redemption. The fucking GOAT. Okay, sorry. Guys, if you want to tie it all together, Mamio is Sesshomaru and we are Jackin. Okay, that's it. Done. Case closed. Ribbon on top of the cake. Bish bash. There it is. There it is. I hope that you will be able to help me some more in the future, Mamio. I would want nothing. I live to serve you. I need to ask you something. I've never seen someone with 2 partners, mate. I don't know. It's a blessing and a curse. Cool for when we're in combat. You can use one as a pinata while the other one shanks the enemy in the back. However, taking them both to the toilet at once, very stressful. You wouldn't know anything about it. Mamio's like, well, at least your Digimon don't take fat nuclear shits on the floor that stay there forever. Touché. Touché, Mamio. Did Jack just call me the best child? Wolfie is the hero of Digimon until we meet again, my friends. True Maverick, what the hell are you doing here? How did you... Guys, that is the true Maverick right there. He's gone. Like a gust of wind. Wolfpack legend. Quick, guys, quick, get a photo. Get a photo, chat. Get a photo, look. Alright, guys. Wolfpack. Wolfpack royalty. True Maverick. Wolfie is the hero of Digimon until we meet again, my friends. Guys, do you know what? See when Jack was a small spring fawn? Back when there was no viewers, no supporters, right? Back when we were just starting out in this gig, there was a couple of heroes that propped up the Wolfpack, right? The pillars of the community. True Maverick, one of those pillars. True, we love you, we miss you, we hope you're well. I think we've resolved a few things here, but the question as to why the abnormalities are happening remains. We will never forget the True Maverick. I got to wonder, do we ever see Mamio's partner, or am I remembering incorrectly? Yeah, Pokemon rules, when you get into the post game of Next Order, there's a couple of X scenarios that involve Mamio where I think you challenge him to a 1v1 and he has 2 Digimon, I think. You do get to see his partners later, yeah. You can fight him in the post game. It's yeah, I mean it is what it is. It's not that. It's pretty tough, but like not super hard, you know. Shouts to Mamio. I can't remember who his partners are. I don't think one is actually Mamio, is it? I think he's got... Oh, that's a good trivia question, actually. I can't remember who his partners are, but you do fight him. It's like a bout for fun, you know. It's not like a... It's not like a serious lore-based fight. He just... I think you decide to fight for practice or training purposes or something. And you can 1v1 him. 2v2 him. Right, Kota's shit his pants again. Hamari's wondering where she's going to buy her new outfit from. H&M's just went under. What, wait a minute. There's another Machinedramon. Why didn't the detector let us know? Uh-oh. How did these guys creep up on us like this? How did we let this happen? What should we do? Amari, we're gonna have to surrender, and we're gonna have to listen, I know this is tough, but we're gonna have to offer up Shoma. Not Shoma. He's not here yet. We're gonna have to offer up Kota as a sacrifice, okay? And I know it's gonna be hard, but we're gonna have to just do it, okay? Kota, good luck. Wait, what? Whoa, that thing is huge. Yukimura. Oh! This will take all of our strength. Quick, Kota, sacrifice yourself. It's looking bad, but we can't give up. My name is Mamio. I'm the main character of DW1 for those that didn't know. I'm the best in the business, the king, the goat, the lord god, the divine one, the great one. Big Papa Dilly, big M, big cock, big balls. Oh my goodness gracious me. Chat, don't look, don't move. Dad has arrived. The other dad. Messiah asks, you're Jackin Sashomaru Ayo. Messiah, you didn't have to spell it out. Oh, damn. Guys, can we move away from the sex references today? The sex references, they're getting a bit much, okay? I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed. So if we could just take the kink dial and take it back down to 3, that'd be great. It's currently resting at 69. Just looking at it, can't stop trembling. Yeah, but enough about Mamio's balls. What about this guy? Uh-oh. Oh god, Hamani, don't catch that. Imagine he just shot Kota with that and Kota died here. Wouldn't that be insane? Uh-oh. This man has not been eating his protein. With a single blow. What kind of power is that? Fighting for justice? Hopeless. This one's another cutscene. Oh yeah, you can kill her if you want. We won't. Oh, what a shame. Oh, Takato. Takato, why? Wait a minute, where the hell did she come? When did Anju did you... Wait, hello? Chat, when did... Guys, when did Angie Woman turn up, by the way? Did I miss something? Did I miss the script where... Wait a minute, Hamani? I'm sorry, you did not have to make that noise after it. I'm taking the glasses back off, it feels wrong now. Hamani, what the fuck was that noise? That was the most Japanese thing I've ever heard. Kota, quick, run away. I can't, my leg, it's been blown off. Lieutenant Dang. Omni Daddy Energy. Matt, your name's Matt the Linguist. Matt, when you say your name's the Linguist, what do we know about linguistics? He skipped leg day. I think it was core day he's been skipping. He's... Okay, chat, who the fuck did that? Chat, who did that? Analog Man? Is that you? Is this really it? Sakura. Nazuna. Naraku, I'm sorry. Taomon's gate? Question mark, question mark, question mark. A mysterious voice from the shadow says jump through it. Guys, if in real life a hot waifu with big boobs whispers to you through a portal and says, come see my puppies, they're not real. Well, the puppies themselves are real, if you know what I mean, but you shouldn't just do it just in case they're not real. Does that make sense? It's just basic... It's basic teachings of the... Never mind. Jump through! There isn't time! I don't know if... I mean, Chat, we've got one rule, and that's no plankton stickers during the cutscenes, especially the cool ones. Guys, yous know the drill? Who did the plankton sticker? Now this guy's pissed, like... What have I just walked in on? Mohammed, I don't know how to unpack today's stream. I'm not really prepared mentally. I've not had enough food, energy, I've not had enough sleep. There's not been enough glue sniffed. I can't just go with it, okay? Be like water, Mohammed. Be fluid and just let it wash over you. Hello, Zulumpa. I'm glad that you have held the fight. Blue Crew, you're back. Oh, you're here. Blue Crew something something, Gear Savannah something something, Buster Dive. It's pitch black, I can't see a thing. To quote the movie Reservoir Dogs, that's not the gunshot in your brain, it's just the blood in your eyes, you're not blind. I'm scared, Mr. Wifey, hold my hand. Take my hand tonight. That's my hand, Mr. Wifey. Wait, I'm not touching your hand. No fear, Himari. Here's a sexual voice from the darkness. Goodness, what noise? Who are you? Michael, what are you doing back here? Oh, it's Miri. It's the other one. Languages ironically elude me. Okay, Matthew. Okay. Sean S. 7857. It's been a while since I caught a live, so good afternoon from Texas. Sean's, what's up, man? Good to see you, boss. Chat, I've told yous before, we're not doing any more stickers today. We're certainly not doing them on the cutscene, and I would really appreciate if you guys would stop putting the stickers in weird places, okay? The only one yous haven't done today is the one of SpongeBob licking, which is always, it always makes an appearance during these moments, and I would like you guys to refrain from doing it today because we're on our best behavior. There's new people here. We're finding new followers daily. I would like you guys to pretend to be normal. Please, thank you, and goodbye. Stop it. I'd really appreciate if you didn't take 50 minutes to get past a 2-minute cutscene. Messiah! What the fuck does it look like I'm trying to do? Messiah, get off my back! Sting like a butterfly, float like a bee, or whatever he said. Oh, that was Muhammad Ali. Yeah. I think it's float like a butterfly, sting like a T-Rex.
Look at him suffer!
No, not that SpongeBob. The other SpongeBob one, chat. The one where he's making the slurping noises with his tongue. You know? SpongeBob incoming. It's not... Yeah. I did actually unironically ask for that one. Guys, it was kind of like preparation to stop... Oh. Yep. Uh-huh. Brilliant, chat. Brilliant. Okay, I did kind of suggest, but it was more of like... It's like knowing you're trapped in a building that's on fire and you tell everybody in the room, when I open this door, there is a chance the corridor explodes and we all die. It's better to know in advance so that you can prepare for it. But instinct, I guess I did kind of... Okay, right, sorry, my bad. Right, guys, get off Miri's boobs. The BH program is a virus that illegally... Guys, she's not even a person. She's like a pseudo-digital Digimon or something. I don't even know what Miri is these days, okay? So... do we really know what we're dealing with here? Those infected by the BH program exhibit a few typical symptoms. Stupid, maniacal, writing trash in a Twitch chat, often retarded. Chat, that she's basically just described you guys. Frankie, she's not that. Don't say it. Frankie, don't say that. I'm not reading that one out loud. We're not putting that one on the VOD for all eternity. Frankie, take that back. She's not that. Who's responsible for this? We'd write a program that could hack into the world's self-purification function. She's not even a person. Like, that stops you with Lilithmon or any of the other Boobymons. Chat, I don't know what you're talking about. You have no proof. And if you ask me in a court of law, I'll deny it under oath. Time's up. Tell this world's Digimon about what we've said. It may be some time before I can speak to you again. Miri, please don't leave us. Till next time. Chat, Miri's just told me in a DM, if any of you guys do the SpongeBob disrespect on her ever again, she's going to delete her Twitch account, okay? You know what? It's true. You know it's true. Frankie, stop. I'm pretty sure I made this moment a thumbnail in my OG playthrough, I'm pretty sure. This is a good thumbnail for the game. Because it's got all the characters in it. There's Himari, there's the main character, there's Mamio, and there's the other guy that nobody remembers the name of. I couldn't say, but right now we've got no other leads. We've got to warn the Digimon about the BH program. Are we really at this part of the game already? We've not even been to the Ogwinos yet. Mamio just rocketed off it. Where's he going? Mamio just sprinted off it like supersonic. Like, that was so fast, dude. He's just heard about a chicken banana. Chicken banana. Mamio just realised there's a fire sale on at the local Red Lobster. All you can eat for $2. Chat, who the fuck done the chicken banana? I need a name. I will find you and I will kill you. That's what I would say if I didn't love you.
What didn't you want in the VOD? Was it Dry Frankie's post? She's a plot device with tits.
Okay, you guys are the worst. Wait, what in the... Why, Jack, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you... Where would you... That's not acceptable. The only way I can protect the VOD watchers is by not having the chat on screen. Okay, something I've done in the past, and every single time I think, oh, this will be fine, and then I regret it. Derogard, this is the opposite of doing God's work. This is doing the work of Satan. So if yous wouldn't kindly mind stopping that, I'd appreciate it, lads. We heard everything from Mr. Mamio, Mr. Wifey, including my self-introduction and the explanation of why I'm innocent. Mr. Wifey, now that you're here, let's get the topic at hand. The magazines found behind Jijimon Shack, all 44,000 of them, the collector's editions with all the pages intact and sticky. Actually, I'm not qualified to deal with that right now. Kota, you're certainly not qualified. You can't even tie your shoelaces. I can too, watch! Ow, my ankle! Himari, be quiet. Is this the bit where Himari flakes out? Pamon's pretending like they do anything useful. A trope of this game, actually. Right, good work, guys. Incoming noise of the phone. Are you winning, son? Dad? Is that you? Did you get the feeling that Miri, what's her face, knew us somehow? Kota, be very careful on what you call Miri. She's a queen, and I won't stand for any kind of bad behaviour. Mamia wasn't Shoma Suzuki. Oh, Shoma's the new kid that's the evil kid that's... Yeah, they've mentioned Shoma. New character incoming. Antagonist incoming. Prep thy butts.
Help, he beats us.
And those beatings will continue until the morale improves. Derogard, get in line. Or toughen up, princess.
Do you wear wigs?
Oh, guys, no.
Have you worn wigs?
Guys, stop it.
Will you wear wigs?
As much as I appreciate a good LOTR meme from that guy from Lost, aka Penny's boat. No, that was Desmond. Can we... He said he wanted to work with the builder. I guess he likes working with his hands. Seashells, seashells on the sea. Come here. Oh no. Chat, do not read this name out loud. The main folder. Invite more Digimon. Are we... We've got a lot of Digimon already. Oh, Mamio, hello. Take my hand tonight. One last... Guys, no, stop it.
That you had
I don't have enough caffeine.
you could do so
Actually
you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Grandpa just wants me and then he makes me watch the Powerball. That's the wrong one. It's the wrong kid, I know, but they're equally bad. They're equally bad. It was Serenity. Serenity would never. Me and Serenity are like this. She would never betray me. She would never betray me. You're pretty dedicated, aren't you?
I've never been on live television before, but apparently sometimes I don't watch the news. And I've never ever been on live television because I'm a kid, and apparently Grandpa just gives me a remote after we watch the Powerball. I just freak out.
Lads, see if I could hear with my eyeballs, they would be bleeding right now. Has my fields... Oh, we've already done that. Has the sender... No, that's happening tomorrow. Right, good. Discussion's over. Numamon, do you have a toilet for me? Moshi. Right. Guys, do we want to try and unlock the Oguino before both of our fellas die? Yes or no? I think so. How much inventory space do I have? 10 out of 20 we're good, right. Jijimon has been defeated, guys. Bish bash bosh. Boom de yada. Let's go to the server desert, thank you. And I'm going to try and talk to Leomon, which should only take us a brief moment. I think this will be good. I'd like to unlock the dojo before these guys die. Whether I can pull it off or not, I don't know. If we can get the Oguino Wastelands unlocked, I can at least travel to there. But to get up to Leomon on his little ramp at the top of the fortress, we have to defeat those Woodmon, and those are extremely hard to challenge. So realistically, I don't know if this is possible now, but I'm going to try regardless. Am I going left or right here? I can't remember. I think it's right. I think we're going this way, right? Also, now that we've beaten Jijimon, we have unlocked this part of the desert, which is good.
Let's hop to Jabroski fo shopski my homski fo shiki my G-ski whiskey outski digitski skizzy.
Yes. Blue Crew, do you know what? Out of all the things I've heard through the text-to-speech recently, that one was actually up there. And I'm not just saying that because I like you. Oh, we were going to try the Gotsumon thing. Guys, hold on, let me talk to Garg. Hold on. This is... I just fell down a hole. I'm going to be honest, I thought my monitors died. I thought I had a power cut. That is trauma. That is what we call trauma. Right, I don't know where the holes are around here. But I'm thinking if I just go wide, it'll be fine. There's a hole. Please tell me that's me done. Is that the It's a pitfall. You followed it. Yeah, okay. Are we good? I don't think that's the last hole. Chat, wait. We're going to play a mini game here. It's called Snakes and Ladders. I hate this game so much. I'm thinking if you guys just let me have one moment. We go here. And then we go here. We dodge. Dip, dive, duck, and dodge. We go straight up the right-hand side. And I talk to the Grap. Why does this area look like it's open? Hey, you come help me over. Wait, shouldn't the boulders behind him be, like, locked up and stuff? I want to destroy this wall. Mate, the wall's not even there. I can literally see the wall doesn't exist. You got it. Bro, okay, yeah, I understand. You want the grease, right? There should be a hole that I can fall in at the top that will undo this horse shit. Where is it? Right here? I cannot be touched by this Garurumon under any circumstances. Where is the hole at the top of the... Where is it? Chat, there's a hole here. Where is it? I need to fall in it so that we can be done with this horse shit today. There's no way I just ran all the way down here and didn't fall in the hole. I need cyber grease. Good. I'm on it, Chief. I'm on it. Right. This is good. Right. You know the... Guys, you know the the little Gotsumon, Meteormon logic puzzle that exists through here. We tried it earlier. I'm pretty sure it's 4 and 2. But I don't know. Does anybody want to give me the answer to this and ease my pain? Please, thank you, and goodbye. That guy from Lost? Yeah, John Locke. John Locke came to my university once. He didn't really. Just like a bald man that looked like him. I took a picture and posted it on Facebook. Kind of baited the followers to be like, wait, actually was John Locke at the university? He wasn't.
Gargomon D's nuts got him.
Lucaru, we're going to be taking your bits away from you now for the time being. I just got here with fresh coffee and I don't have enough caffeine. I don't know how you're coping. Jesse, fresh caffeine, eh? A little bit of the old fresh. Right. 4 and 2? Okay, I'm ready to answer. Which one is the liar? Let's go with 4. I see. And then 2? Let me check, please. Eat hot cheese, you wouldn't betray me. The liar's number 4. X. Guys, get out of here. Get him out of here. Right, done. Now I just have to go back up the mountain and talk to Leo. No meat, no Digi. Last night was pure awfulness and I've been upset all day, but thank you all for support and advice. Living in absolute ignorance, not knowing a fucking thing, but he's stressing you the balls out. Language. You're better than this. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad, Pixie. It's sad, but that's just the lay of the land at the minute. I have to do everything I can to behave myself. Yeah. Go on, elaborate. I think some people probably think I take things way too seriously. You kind of have to. Yeah. Right? This is like, this is my main thing and all that shit. You had like the big long hump. Got our teeth hooked on the pin, ready to pop it. Here comes been banging my mum and I've just picked up a sample of it. Holy schnammels. Hey Crap Leomon, how's it going, man? You need the cyber grease? Okay, time for me to fix my turbines. Oh, also your turbines, not your turbines. I wondered why you'd have 2 of those, but I mean, I guess, yeah. Just to rotate them in the laundry, makes sense. First brush sand out. Now turn in slowly, let it seep. Great, repairs complete. Crap Leomon, show me the money. Hulk Smash! That's the wrong series, mate. King of Fists. Oh, my favourite. Just like Uncle Bert used to show me. I can finally go help Leomon. What the? Oh no, it looks like my repairs weren't finished. Oh yeah. Pretending like you're actually ready to do some work and then giving up, just like every other character in this game, Leomon. I'll go for you. Yeah. No meat, no Digilife. Guys, remember that. That's important. No meat, no Digilife. Grab Leomon, unlock Dojo Online. I thought we had to get Leomon, but we don't. We just need Grab Leomon, right? Oguina Wastelands, it's been too long, boys. Guys, what am I going to say? It's the same thing I say every day. When you come into... Yeah, does this not sound like the intro to Recess? Do you guys not think this music sounds a lot like the intro to Recess? Dun dun. You can hear it, right? Remember that Jack loves meat. Got you. Messiah, why do you hate me? Right, Agamon, I gotta duel you in 1v1 combat. Let's go. This guy can kill you. I say it every time, he's never killed us the last 3 times, but he can kill you. It happened to me once. True story, I'm not even lying. He's level 23. Just keep an eye on him, chat. Don't take your eyes off him and you can't die. It's impossible. Just wait. And then you block. Come to daddy. Who did that, chat? Who did that? Limit break, go. Kick his ass. It does sound like the intro. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it does now that you mention it. John Park, 1991 says, is this a new game? Not really, John, no. This game came out a long time ago. It came out on the PS Vita, and then it was released on the PS4, and now it's out on PC, Switch, and PS5. But it's the same game, just with little micro tweaks here and there. But no, not a new game. A good game, depending on who you ask, and worth your time if you're a Digimon fan. If you guys love DW1 from the PS1, which is a very old game at this point, you will have to play this game. Well, you don't have to. You can watch a playthrough of it and then decide if you just want, but I would recommend it. It's just challenging, though. Rep Uranus. I'm surprised by how many people don't know about this. I'm actually shocked. The fact that we see that...
I can't believe Bamco gave you access to this new game.
Access. Chat, what's happening right now? Are we dying? Are we dying, lying, and frying? Right, we're not accepting a dead Digimon on my watch. Would you fucking stop, you little shit? Okay, remember when I said it was a good game, chat? I take it back. No injury, no Digilife. Guys, if this game makes an ambulance noise after this fight commences and completes, I'm going to be sad. But that's not going to happen. Did I not tell you Agumon could shit on you? I was watching Recess, bro. Why? Right, chat. Close your eyes and pray to the... I want you guys to... No, seriously, do it. Close your eyes. Now, we're going to try and not listen for an ambulance, medical, sad sound alert, okay? Just trust me. Okay, we're going to put our brains together and we're going to manifest a no damage moment, okay? 1, 2... Fuck yeah. Okay, good. That's good. I didn't actually think that was going to work, but you know what? I guess the power of friendship really did pull through. Okay, good. Right, our Digimon are crippled. What I would love to do here is fall down the hole in this desert area. Let's go ahead and heal Kabuterimon. I actually can't believe that worked. That never works. Shakira naked in my room, Shakira naked in my room, Shakira naked in my room. Fuck! Okay, I'm going to... Shakira's a mum now, chat. Fucking hell. Right, look. Recovery disc. Chat, not a single word to Mrs. Wolfie. She can never find out about this. It was just a joke amongst friends. She will never know. Joke's on you, Mrs. Wolfie's doing the exact same incantation in the other room. Right, look. Guys, there's a hole here. I don't know where it is, but we need to find... I found it. Yes. Good. Hey, dude, how's it going, man? I fell down your hole. What happened? Did you fall down a hole? Yes. Call me Huntress. Oh, you found Grand Kawagumon's item in the hole over there? That's a major clue. Good work. And did you find any bodies in that pit? No. Why? Oh, don't worry about it. Anyways, I'm Grand Kawagumon. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm Mega Kabuterimon. Blue. Grand Kawagumon is the legendary hero of the insect Digimon World. Hercules Kabuterimon is also pretty amazing, but I'm devoted to Grand Kawagumon. Okay, so he likes Hercules Kabuterimon, which is a fuck ton of letters, by the way. Imagine trying to fit that on a fucking birthday card. Are you kidding me? Do you know how much that would cost on a Moonpig these days? Like 400 bucks. Never mind football shirts. Right. Okay, so you're a Grand Kawagumon fan. I just really want to meet my hero, that is all. He has to be in the desert. Right, back to work. The stock moose, the stock goose. Right, we can't fall in holes anymore, chat. That's really good. We have unlocked the Digivolution Dojo. Is there anything else we want to do in the desert? Do you know what? I think if we take a fight, we could not only make it... Hope Master with the fat 50. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh, we don't normally get to see the Master Chief alert, but sometimes it sneaks by. Are you guys ready to see the most beautiful color of red in your life? No, chat. I'm not talking about my hair color in the summer when the sun shines on it. I'm talking about a juicy 50 from the Pope Master 1234 himself. Pope, what are you doing here? I can't give you Shakira, but I can ease your suffering. Stop that. Mr. At Pope Master. Thank you so much, mate. You are extremely kind. I'm running out of ways to thank you guys each and every day when you keep pulling this off, folks. We got a $50 super chat coming through on the Tuesday stream, guys. Excellent work. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream today on YouTube, shoot me a like on the live. If you're enjoying being here, if you're enjoying hanging out, the lives are going to stay up on YouTube as VODs. So more likes can actually help other people find the VODs and thus, you know, help expand their community, if that's something that is of interest to you, of course. Popemaster, thank you so much. We are extremely delighted with that. That is very, very generous, and we are loving it. Chat, thank you so much for making my day absolutely fantastic. We're going to be playing this game today. Going to be playing it on Thursday, Friday, potentially Saturday. And then next week as well, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Love to you all. What do we think of the Master Chief alert, chat? Yeah, do we like that one? Holy, it needs a bit of colour correction. Okay, that advert from that Halo game, right? Way back when, with the Master Chief and the bubble, the bubble shield. Damn good. Damn fucking fine, but it needs a bit of colour correction. I'll see what I can do. The fuck? Stop that, mister. You should be you should do vertical streaming. Bullet, what do you know about vertical streaming? Staying vertical when I'm streaming is already hard work. Now, vertical steaming, on the other hand, well, sheesh. Right, what were we doing here? Yeah, we're going to fit a Jijimon. Sorry, oh yeah, my Digimon's been holding in a deuce that whole time. Popemaster, it is so good to see you. Welcome back to the channel. You are always kind to us when you come by, and we are delighted to have you here. Actually, do we need to be careful? These Jijimon are kind of slapping. I just was looking for some Digivolution info before these guys that cannot hit me. Limit break. He's gonna undefend. No, we're fine. I panicked. They're all around me, circling like vultures. They try to break me and wash away my pasta stains. Wash away my pasta stains. The battle is finished and your partner's returned. Digivolution info in 1, 2, 3. Mirage Galgamon Digivolution info shoe size. Premium Digivolution bra dimensions. Right, I'm going to head on out, lads. There's a bathroom in the next area. Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. His name was Blue Ukaru. Master, how are you today anyway? Look at you donating the fattest of 50s and then just silently hanging out, you little rascal devil. Chat, we've been having such a good time this week and last week and before that when we played Zelda. Honestly, you guys have just been tremendous. 2025 was our best year of streaming by a long shot. It was head and shoulders a blockbuster blowout year. Now that was mostly because of... Can I use blowout in a good way? Is that like a good verb? Is that a good adverb? A good adjective? Never mind. Last year was really good, chat. And that was obviously thanks to the launch of Time Stranger and all the hype that brought. And all the Digimon content we played that year. 2026 has also been incredible. The fact that we're up to 700 subs at the moment on Twitch is ridiculous. That is really pushing some serious records. And yeah, appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much for all the support, folks, and it's good to see you here on the channel today. More pink. No worries, always glad to see more Next Order being considering a replay before going back to Time Stranger. We played some Popemaster. I don't know, were you here for this? We played some Time Stranger this year. And I didn't upload any uploads to YouTube, but the VODs are available on the channel. We played through the DLC, and we also did our Mega Plus run, where we just played through the game on Mega Plus, New Game Plus, and it was actually really fun. It was quite quick. We made good pace, guys, right? Hope, did we see you through that? I can't remember. It wasn't that long ago, honestly. I think my memory's just a sieve at this point. I can't tell if that noise is... Is Kabuterimon dying? No, I don't think so. I think he's okay. Right, the dojo is unlocked. I'm kind of just wandering in the desert right now. There's nothing really... Oh, Gumdramon at the volcano. We could go do that just now. Let's go do that. That wouldn't be so bad. I'll grab this too. Blows the top. Blue Crew, what do you know about blowing the top? Like when it's your birthday. The top of the candles. I see a lot of YouTube channels getting big views because vertical streaming people have just greater discoverability. Because if you vertical stream, it puts you in the shorts feed. Yeah, Blue, you're actually... I kid and I joke. But don't get me wrong, I've seen a lot of people talking about that. There's an extension I can get for my OBS that would allow me to multi-stream to YouTube Shorts. and also regular YouTube, and also to TikTok, and also to Twitch at the same time. The only thing is, if you are doing vertical streaming within OBS, your computer does need an extra little bit of juice. If you are if you're just streaming and you're not recording, you could probably get away with. Hello? Wait, chat, wait. Are you hyped for Pokemon Up? Are you excited for Digimon Up? Always hot, eat hot cheese. Solgaia, welcome back. Blue Crew, thank you for gifting the sub to Solgaia. So, what were we talking about again? Oh yeah, vertical streaming. I don't mean to bore you guys with this tech jargon. When we stream something like Next Order, we're streaming to Twitch and YouTube, which is whatever. We're playing the game on the same computer. We've only have one computer. We stream the game and play the game on the same computer. Sometimes we record at the same time, which is a lot of processes for one CPU and GPU to handle. If you are going to do vertical streaming, that is a further set of tasks that your OBS needs to run, and I'm not sure if we could do all of the above on one computer. If we had two computers, it would be probably not an issue, but yeah, it's something I'm contemplating. I have thought about getting the plugin for OBS and trying out vertical streaming while we're live streaming. I just think that might be... It's already quite challenging to have two chats, especially when the two chats are active, right? We've got YouTube right now and Twitch. The Twitch guys see themselves, the YouTube guys see themselves, and I see both of you guys in one chat. If I was to throw like a TikTok chat in there, and also a YouTube Shorts feed in there as well, because the chat would be separate, I think, for the Shorts feed, if we were to go live there. It's probably a great idea, and I do think there's probably momentum right now, because not a lot of people are doing it, so you would get a lot of like free space. But yeah, I guess to answer the question or suggestion, Blue, you're right. I have considered it. I just don't know if my computer could do it just now. Don't know if I'm mentally prepped for that either. Like, if you end up in the Shorts feed, it doesn't necessarily mean that your channel's gonna like explode in terms of popularity, because some people just stay in the Shorts feed, you know? Those viewers are often different to your long-form viewers and vice versa, so... Yeah, 2026 will be even crazier with that DW4 playthrough, says Lucky Leo 3852. Leo, I used to like you. Why would you ruin it? We'll have to take a look at those. It wasn't there for those, no. I've been putting off another TS replay because of the new expansion. I don't want to get burned out on it. Yeah, Paul, for sure. That is definitely a risk. And the reason we didn't play through our Mega Plus playthrough last year when Time Stranger came out is because obviously we just finished playing through the main game. And then we even did the first DLC pack. Then we did some post-game grinding where we prepared for New Game Plus. And then we did it in 2026. And I think we did it in like March or something, or February. It wasn't that long ago, but it was correct to take a break in between. Not just for me, but I think for you guys as well. If you guys had been playing Time Stranger, and then if there was any of you guys who had been playing Time Stranger and then doing a Mega Plus playthrough, or like achievement hunting or something, if you guys were to have done that and then come into our stream and watch us doing it, you guys would have been absolutely exhausted with it all. I mean, I love Time Stranger a lot, but there's only so much one man can take in one session, or one, you know, one couple of weeks or whatever. So yeah, Pope, I think that's a good idea. There's no reason for you guys to get burned out, guys, because the reality is, I don't know when we will next see another Digimon game. Now, you guys have mentioned Digimon Up, some of you guys have mentioned the MMO that's out, the unofficial one, and then a lot of you guys are excited for Digimon Elysium. So it's not like there's no Digimon stuff coming out. There's a lot of hype around Digimon right now, and that's very encouraging. You guys know me, I'm not really... I've not really got my finger on the pulse of all of the stuff coming out, but you guys are normally good at informing me of it. I just stick to the core games like a simple man, and then if there's something comes up that's maybe, I don't know, is it fair for me to say a bit more fringe? Then we will check it out sometimes if we fancy it. You guys led me to Digital Tamers 2, that was a good time, quite enjoyed that. And then you guys led me to the Digimon New World or something it was called, which is like the Pokemon Red but with Digimon. We played that. We played Digimon Nova Red, which was literally Pokemon. It was like Pokemon Fire Red but with Digimon sprites. That was quite good. I really enjoyed that. New World is like a Pokemon style game but set in like Digimon World 1, if that makes sense. It's the opposite of what I described the first time. Excuse me. Anyways, there's a lot of stuff we could check out. But in the meantime, in terms of the main games, I don't know. Like, they said they're working on a new Time Stranger big major DLC. I don't know when we're going to get that, guys. That could be a long time. They said that they're going to be working on it this year into next year, which makes me slightly worried that we won't see a new fresh title from Bandai regarding Digimon for quite some time. A little bit disappointing, honestly, but who knows? I'm not here to be a doom and gloomer. I'm just, based on what they have said, we'll have to wait and see. Anywho, I'm back and I'm tired of... No, just tired. We ending. Ali, are you okay? Damn, Ali, that's a mood. XDD. I just biked 8 miles on a machine. Oh, good for you, Ali. Excellent. Look at Ali, look at you popping off, doing some exercise, getting promoted, flying all over the globe. Ali, see when you're a big shot, will you remember us? Stop calling me out, Jack. Sol Gaia, it's nice to see you. Thank you, Blue Crew, for giving the sub to Sol Gaia. They definitely deserved it. Some of us are excited for a DW4 remaster. Is that the same people who talk to themselves when they're alone at night, Derogard? We have what, a gacha game and a Korean MMO? Whoa, watch me try to contain my excitement. Frankie, you're like the earth wire that keeps me grounded. I typically trying to draw blood from a stone, Frankie. I sometimes try to exuberate, is that a word? I try and show a bit more excitement than I actually have, but I know I'm kind of the same. We'll see, guys, we'll see. I have been impressed here and there by certain Digimon titles. Luckily, do you know what? This is something that we have to be grateful for. There is actually some really good Digimon communities out there that take it upon themselves to make their own Digimon games. Digimon World Vice, Digimon World 2 Alternative, some of the mods for Digimon Dusk and Dawn, they make the game a bit more bearable. Not just bearable, but enjoyable and enhance the experience. And then Redigitize has the fan dub. So there's a lot of great developers and, you know, game makers out there who work on these as a pastime, and I am really happy about those things. So even if we don't get a mainline game every couple of years or whatever, there is still other stuff cooking. So I think Elysium will be good, and I don't know when we're going to get it, and I think the delays and how long it's taken to appear is quite worrying. But I am excited to see that when it shows up. I just have no idea the state it's going to be in. It could be flawless with no drama, or it could be a fucking mess, chat. I don't know. I don't follow too much of the Digimon card stuff, but I like to remain optimistic as much as I can. And then when the time comes, we'll pass verdict and we'll have fun or not with it. But yeah, we'll see. 2027 for the DLC, probably later in the year, I reckon, since I don't think they started it until a while after it came out. Yeah. See, this is the thing. Like, it's hard not to... I try not to sound entitled when I talk about this stuff, but I do sometimes find it hard to not get a bit pissed off. Because obviously they had Time Stranger come out. It was like a blow-off success. They gave us something that we'd been asking for, which is like another modern PS5 Digimon game, available on PC at launch, controller support, a huge roster of Digimon, a spiritual successor to Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, right? And it done really well. And when they react in shock, as if to say, oh my god, this game sold so many copies, we can't believe it. It's like, motherfucker, are you guys kidding me? Are you guys serious? Like, oh my god, it sold copies. Wait, we should probably make a... Should we... let's make it quick. Let's scrabble to make a DLC for it. It's like, bruh, like... Are we being honest? Are you aware? Sometimes I honestly think that when they're making some of the Digimon stuff, it's just a bomb shelter with no windows. Like, they don't look outside, and they just make the game and pray. It's like, bruh, are you... I know it's not just the Western audience. In fact, it's probably... I think the Western audience is probably not their first thought when they're making these games, but it's so hilarious, man. It's like, wait, they make this game, it's really good, and they're like, wait a minute, was this good? Do you guys like this? It's like, motherfucker. Don't mean to sound disrespectful. I love these games. I just want more of them, truthfully. And I hope they get their shit together. Bandai, give your Digimon teams more people and more money, and get more games coming out, please. The fans are waiting to give you all of their hard-earned cash. All of it. Digimon World 5 Next Order 2, please, anytime you like. I'm ready. Anyways, random rant, guys. I'd like to thank the peons. You know who you are. Wait, what? Ali, question mark? My biggest regret last time. Yeah, we'll see, guys. Okay. We came here for Gundramon. Random ranch, folks. The Logic Volcano. Yeah, we know. We've talked to you about this, Gundramon. We're ready. Zudamon says sorry. My master. Even though it was in my back. Even though it was my back, you see, the other day he made a fat stack of pancakes. I suggested using my tail instead of a griddle. Don't use your tools to cook, dummy, he says. I got pissed at the time. But my master was right, you know? Yeah, Gumdramon, I wouldn't recommend using your tail to make pancakes, bro. But then who am I? Live your best life, speak your truth, queen. Right. Where am I going? Back to Mother Base. Are these Digimon ready to die yet? I think it's time to plough the fields, chat. And no, that's not a metaphor. I don't think we need any more bamboo, right? We don't know that. Neshino. Okay. Prosperity's 32. Do we have an upgrade on the sender? I played it with a friend and it's a real dumpster fire. That's why I wanted to see him struggle like I did. Wait a minute. Derogard, you're not talking about me, are you? The one you can play with 4 players on one screen and you can't digivolve. Is this DW4 chat? You aren't selling this shithole to me. Are you guys insane? It's like you just hate me and you just want me to know it at the same time, chat. Subterfuge and subtlety is not something you guys do very well. Warehouse, Jijimon's house. Yeah, let's do Jijimon's house. I think it's time. Item shop also available for an upgrade, chat. Not bad. Loosey goosey, big juicy. If I upgrade the item shop, I can upgrade Greymon's tent, which would be nice. Fishing hole could also be upgraded. Don't hate that. Be gone with him. Yes, I'm thinking we need Digi Greatwoods. I think that's Oguino. I think I could have went and got that just now. Warehouse is a very, very boring upgrade that we need to do at some point. It's really, really bad. But let's just do it for science. It's a terrible upgrade, but you know what? We need to do it, guys. We need to do it. Right, let's go plough the fields, because I've got nothing else to do. And I'm waiting for the morning. Wake up in the morning when my digis pass away. Oh, I need to feed these fellows. Right, the boys in blue, you have done extremely well. Just hang in there a little bit longer. Actually, if you want to retire, I'm kind of ready. I was ready like 4 hours ago. Wake up in the morning when Dry Frankie breaks his toilet. Good work, everyone. Is it bedtime yet? No, it's midnight. All the fields are already in their best condition. Good. Deal. Right, it is time to go up to the training area. I think the game just wants me to recruit right now. We could go back and get Zudamon. Here's the dojo, guys, in case you are curious. Leomon, what's up, dog? You don't know? No problem. Yeah. Leomon, we know already. We know what it does. I'm a shower, not a doer. Wait, never mind. Low. We're not even close. Shorty got low. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at Kabuterimon. Hold. Chat, you're wondering why we're training. It's because it's almost bedtime and I've got fuck all else to do. I'm going to tap the toilet. Then I'm going to slide out. Oh, hello, old man scene. I didn't pee on anything. Congratulations. Bonus. We're going to lock this in. Get some info before we die. Before we retire. Boltmon speed. Kentorosmon, Craniumon, Kentorosmon. Good. Excellent work. Did you guys just see my 360? Did you just see the bug do a 360? You guys saw that, right? Man just did a pirouette on the spot. That was incredible. This is because I called him a queen in the volcano. You guys saw that, right? Could just remaster old games and give them an English release. Digimon World Redigitized Decoded PSP adventure game. Or even the Wonder Swan games like with Rio, just saying. Akira, I would also be happy with that, yeah. Don't think when I talk about these things, guys, and I neglect certain titles, it means I wouldn't want them. Obviously, I would. Plowing, Kohaku, why have you said that? Kaku. Kaku. It's like a football player, and my German friend had a DNA Digivolution. Hi, I'm Kaku. Kaku, why did your ears prick up when I said that? How dare you? Kohaku, I heard you're buying a mansion in Beverly Hills with a garage and 3 bedrooms. When am I coming over? Am I coming over for the housewarming party or what? Get it out of the way, but yeah, very mid-upgrade. Can't wait for Generation 2. Me too, guys, me too. I think we're nearly there. These guys are still alive and it's confusing the shit out of me. Age 12. Probably because they're very happy. You know, I hate to be that guy, but like also... Wingardium Leviosa. Morning, Jackie boy. Hello, James. Good morning to you, sir. How are you? Not anyone, friend. James, do you mind me calling you James? It's just easier to say than not anyone friend. Because not anyone friend feels like it's missing a couple of consonants, you know? Mostly the letter S. My Digimon Next Order currently Grapleomon and Stingmon. Blaird, thank you for that update. Grapleomon and Stingmon, oh. Oh baby, do you know what that's worth? Grinding the game. Ali, I don't want to know what you've been getting up to on that bicycle. Andy Foo! Hello, Andy. Andy Pandy Gears are handy. Andy, how's it going? Tamer level up, baby. And some bonus. Hell yeah. Okay, data. Info. Go. Bonds. Are you guys still alive? Why are they still hanging on? Oh, I'm so, like, holding on for a hero at the end of the night. La la buddy boo. Is it not time for the big grunts? Is it not time for that morbid death rattle that I know is seconds away from happening? Derogard, it sucks ass. What are we talking about? Yeah, or NAF is okay too. Most of the World and Adventure Digimon has been a long-ass grind game. Yep. Chat, yep. Should we go fishing? Strength? Take my hand tonight one last time. DW2 has a special place in my heart, but damn. What are we talking about here? Oh, you guys talking about you hate DW2? I know Frankie doesn't. Are you the guy that doesn't like DW2? Or are you the guy that loves DW2? I forget. DW2... I am fond of. You know? Yeah, or NAF is okay too. NAF. Not anyone's friend. Okay, NAF. NAF? Finally, a real connoisseur of quality games. God, I hate that game. I'm not sure. I'm sure what we all really want is another playthrough of the slowest game of all time, DW2. No emulator speed-ups, please. Just real-time dick grinding monotony. But Frankie, it's quite good on an emulator with the alternative mod. It's just... You know how, like... Okay, Frankie, let me sell it to you like this. This isn't me trying to convince. I certainly wouldn't try. Guys, you know when you send a plumber to fix a burst pipe? You send the man equipped with all of his knowledge, but you also send them with his best tools, okay? Now, if a plumber turned up without his tools, he would still maybe get stuff done, but, you know, he might also not. That's kind of like what it's like. That's what it's like to raw dog Digimon World 2. If you're playing Digimon World 2, you gotta play with the emulator speed-ups, the enhanced quality graphics, and the alternative mod. The plumber is the game, and the tools are the enhancements. You see? So, if you put it together, you can have a good time. But you also have to have an overfondness of the game, and if you don't have that, then fuck. No amount of upgrades is going to help you. Just my thoughts. See above if you want to read my unprompt rant about DW2. No, it's fine. Guys, you are kind of right. I mean, DW2 is mental. I don't know how the... I don't know what inspired the Digibeetle. They really went for something spicy. Mate, I've just started fishing and you're telling me you need a dump. Bruh, the timing on that is spectacular. Digimon, is this because I'm trying to get you to retire? When did you croak it? Alright, come on then. When I have a spare moment, I'm gonna make a take my hand AMV LMAO. I put it in the... nobody... I don't think anybody's noticed. Jesse, I put it in the Zelda. I put it in the Zelda playthrough for like a microsecond. When Link and... You alright, bud? When Link and Zelda were running down the tower, I put it in for like a little tiny... Just in the edit, you know? I hated that game as a kid, and I hate it even more as an adult. No, it isn't. Okay, sorry. Sorry, Frankie. Frankie, I'm sorry. Frankie, my bad. Frankie, love you. Resurrection mod of DW2 is fun as well. But between DW2 and DW4, which is worse? Chat, why do we have to inject DW4 into every fucking second of these streams? Chat, we could be playing at RuneScape, and you fuckers would be talking about fucking World 4. Guys, can we put these memes on a shelf and leave them there gently for a while? You guys have, as my dad would say, the touch of an elephant, okay? You're as blunt as a shovel slap in the face. Can we... Delicacy, chat. Delicacy and finesse. That's what I want from you guys. Dude, now I can't stop catching the Krokens. Are you guys seeing this? Emma Crick, you look like an OSRS enjoyer. You've got that vibe about you. Yeah, I could see that from the day you walked in, Emma Crick. I could see it. No, we can't. James, it was a rhetorical question. So when are we playing RuneScape? Old man seen Randy Pitts, what do you know about OSRS? What do you know about killing the scorpions in the desert? And stitching purses? Take my hand tonight, oh, one last time. Back up the hill we go, lads. Oh, I think Digimon on the way out. He keeps doing that thing where he starts falling back. What egg are we taking, chat? You're going to have to decide amongst yourselves. YouTube, you guys are going to have to decide which egg we're going to take next, and which you guys are going to have to decide which egg you take next time. Last time you guys picked blue clouds and green stripes. I had a couple of votes for the Guillemon egg last time. I think that was YouTube. I'll leave it up to y'all to decide. Sell. Take my hand. I need another autopilot. Don't let me forget that, lads. We also need some more regen discs as well. Gonna sell some chicken bananas. I could sell this, but I'll keep it. I could also sell this, but I'll keep it. Digifry will sell 2. Digikroken will sell 5. This, and Bob Biff. Right, autopilots, we're going to take 3. And regen discs, we're going to take, like... I think 3 is a healthy number. That stops us from, like, permadying anywhere. Raymond, I can't buy your tent yet. We've got 4 hours to get through before the next day, guys, and there's not really much I want to do. We put on the warehouse build. I don't know if that's... Yeah, okay, cool. I was attacked by a Scorpio in Scotland. Dumpster, I know you only leave the house to go to Nando's, so that's a fake story. Fake story, Dumpster. Doody dump, dumpy doo. Right, is it time for Jijimon's house upgrade, or are we postponing that, chat? It feels like quite busted to get that online. Fishing hole could be tempting. I'll put on the house. I'll put on the house. Done and done. Upgrading Jijimon's house to level 2 before Gen 2 feels a bit bizarre, but hey-ho. Stranger things have happened, eh? I'm gonna go train at the gym until we die. I mean, I'm gonna go train at the gym until we ease into retirement. Like when you see a really old person on a treadmill, you're like, go girl go, but at the same time you're like, We've talked about a lot of weird things today, chat. There's been a lot of uncouth things said. Okay, just a word of advice, chat. Nothing you hear or see in the stream is serious. Unless I'm talking about Dumpster's addiction to Nando's, that's very serious. You should probably get that looked at. Dumpster, I've missed you. Have you been well? You've been working a lot. And grinding the League of Legends. You've been grinding the Summoner's Rift. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dude, I was born before Pong. Don't test me. Old man scene, did you make Pong? Or do you just smell of Pong? Never mind. I played once and liked it for what it was. No urge to replay though, says Digital Alley. Alley, we still talking about RuneScape or... DW4 has killing scorpions in the desert. Rivers in the desert. Oh my god, Ali, Persona 5 when? Rivers in the desert. Rest. Actually, do you know what? We can get some points outside. Bonus. Oh, never mind. Sleepy time. Okay, guys, and into retirement we go. Okay, sleepy time. Don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up. And as you were. Fuck. Oh, come on, are you guys kidding me? Is this real life? Did they change the PC port to make these Digimon last like 4,000 years? What is happening? Bruh. $13 years old? Guys, we need to add some mods to speed up the death timer. Deal? We're wanting... Hey, Jijimon. Nice to see it. Nice little pool you've got there. Nice little cute little pool. I'm washed, but I'll get it back. Said every gambling addict ever. Dumpster, listen, you're not washed. Dumpster, I think you're literally the highest ELO player in our community at this stage. Don't say you're washed. They have a Nando's in Aberdeen. Mega Capitani mode. What the hell did I just bear witness to? Dumpster, what do you know about the Nando's in Aberdeen? Is that where you went? You went all the way to Aberdeen and you didn't stop in for a coffee? How to tell you hate me without telling me you hate me, okay. Okay, do we need to plough the fields? Oh, God. How's this still going, chat? Should we just save the game and call it a day here? I feel like we need rookies for the next part of the game, you know? I'm just going to go and... Guys, I'm just going to let these guys go. I mean, I am shocked. I guess we could go talk to Rena, because we've definitely done 10 training sessions, no? Speed, sure. How do you fix a Nando's addiction? Make them eat at Mackey's until it stops them wanting food again? Yeah, that works, Pope Master, yeah. Or you could chain them to the sink. What about Frankie and Benny's? Do you know what, J-Bob? For a long time, J-Cram hated Frankie and Benny's. And I used to defend it, right? Just to tilt him. Just to play devil's advocate. But then see, not long recently, a lot of the Frankie and Benny's have actually shut down. So maybe J-Cram had a point all along, you know? Where was I going? I was coming out to do something, chat. Oh, we're gonna go talk to Rena. Should I take the mushrooms? Do you know what? Fuck it, let's just go talk to Rena. We'll go for a walk in the sun. Both. Mel, it's so nice to see you, Melvin. Hello, Melvin. Melvin, welcome. Hello, hello. We got a legend in the chat today. These two love you so much, they're hanging in there. Melvin, hi. A warm welcome to you. The Exiled is also in the chat today. What's up, Exiled? You should try Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne lol. Well, I do know that Shin Megami Tensei is a Atlas game, correct? So I've heard that Shin Megami Tensei is like Persona but without the social links. Is that fair to say, chat? Is that going to activate somebody and enrage somebody? That's the very simple TLDR I've heard. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I haven't played it. Obviously, we played through a lot of Persona games at this point. But, yeah, I don't know. This is normally the bit where Dumpster says, finish Persona 3 Reload before starting Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Watch this. You came down to London for a wedding. I came up to say hi and you just grunted and said, I'm kind of a big deal. Could you organise a meeting with my assistant, and walked off? It was humiliating. Well, Dumpster, you should have fucking messaged Serenity before I fucking went to the wedding, didn't you? What? Dumpster, you listen, what do you expect? Dumpster. Dumpster, stop it. Okay, right, Reina, I don't even know. It's 30. Wait, 30 Digistocks? Is that what she asks for? 30 Digistocks? Oh my god, that's way worse than I remember. Dude, every single time I play this quest, I've like wiped it from my brain. And like, in order to protect myself, I've convinced myself that she only wants 10 Digistocks, which to be honest, would be a completely reasonable request for a side quest like this. 30 is absurd. Rena, get out of here, you scandalous little rascal. Pony, welcome back. It's nice to see you today. Have you ever played a Dragon's Quest game? Yes. We have a thorough experience playing through the entirety of Dragon's Quest XI, including all the endings, the special ending, the best ending. That took us fucking months. We streamed the whole thing. It's currently on my YouTube, but the playthrough is very old. We're very excited for the new Dragon's Quest game whenever it comes out, Dragon Quest XII. But again, I'm not expecting that anytime before 2028. We'll see. Who knows? But yeah, we played Dragon's Quest XI in its entirety, and we really enjoyed it. Very long RPG, but very good quality. You're too nice to them and effective for your Digis to die fast. They should be going away soon. They should be I've never seen it like this before. There should have been other stuff that we could have done with our time. We've got 0 life extension perks. We've not taken any of them. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Gotta go. Have a great day, night, everyone. Omancy, thank you so much for hanging. Love you. Thank you so much for hanging, Mr. Randy P. I'm just saying that he was onto something, or is he at the heart of the conspiracy? Oh, do you think that Condor Fiend had a hand in the shutting down of said chain of restaurants? Oh, J-Bob, cue the X-Files music. Wait, you might be right. Illuminati confirmed? Wait a minute. J-Cram overthrew Frankie. What if J-Cram was actually Benny this whole time? And he was angry at his brother for being first in the business name? Shit. Benny Condor rearranged the letters, and in ancient Latin it spells out J-Cram. Shit. How didn't we see this? Some angels and demon shit going on right now, Mr. J-Bob. I'm starting to worry that people are going to start following me in the street at night. I'm going to start getting like messages sent to me, like threats and stuff. Finish JJK2. Finish P3R. Jesse, you finished P3R. Jesse, you've not finished P3R. You told me you got stuck. You told me you got stuck on the first boss on the train carriage. You came down to London for a wedding, I came up to you, said hi, you just grunted. And a darker overall story. True, I wasn't even a tier 3 sub, I'm just not valued. I played Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse and loved it. It was like 8 hours though. Dumpster, is this like when a JRPG fan says to another JRPG fan, I loved it, and what that actually means is they tolerated it, and because they spent so many hours playing it, they need to justify said time played to their friends by saying it was great. Kind of like what I've just done about Dragon's Quest. Or was it actually fulfilling? Asking from one friend to another, no disrespect. Have you played Dragon Quest Monsters? No, I haven't. I haven't, Derogard. EQ11 is fantastic. I still never managed to finish the post game though. It's fucking massive. Hope Master, I would not condemn anyone who said they didn't finish. Do you know the only reason why we finished Dragon's Quest XI in its entirety with all the endings and all the special stuff is because I knew for a fact that if I didn't do it, you guys would bring it up fucking 12 years later and be like, Jack, you still haven't done the post game. I knew we had to lock it in, but that was an effort. That was back in the days, guys, where we used to grind like 12-hour streams every day, sometimes through the night, okay? We don't do that anymore. We've got too much self-love. We were young and wild and fierce, okay? But anybody who told me they got to the first set of credits on Dragon's Quest XI, and that was the happy point for them to stop, respect. No judgment from me. I'm not about that play the game until you die life. But we did do it. Just letting you guys know that. You should try Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince. How have I put one kid to bed and shower tea and these two are still alive? Veteran Razor, I don't know. Veteran Razor, do you know when you talk about feeding your gremlins, washing your gremlins, putting your gremlins to bed, are you talking about children or a dog? I can't tell. Not that it's important, really. I get the feeling you're either taking care of your real children or like you have lots of guinea pigs or something. Why? Can send you threatening messages that are worrying enough but not legally enough to get me arrested by the popo. Oh yeah, okay. Like with plausible deniability, dumpster. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's like, yeah, that's good. That would fit right in. I finished the OGP3 Hush You. Sorry, Jesse. I was just trying to have some sun. I just imagine Jack's Mons having a classic anime moment like, I'm so glad I've gotten to know you, Jack. We've seen so much of the world together and accomplished so much. Maybe I'll even get to see your world someday, and you're just like, God, die already. That's not an anime moment, Frankie. That's fucked up. What animes have you been watching? Frankie, that's not a classic anime moment. That's harrowing. It's more like, hey, Jack, I can't wait to see your world someday, and then he turns around and it's just the gun. I've just got the gun in his face and it's just cocks the Desert Eagle, and then it's fade to black. Quick cut to black, credits. Or, you know, post-credit scene when it's just a darkened screen with nothing in it, and then it's just a distant gunshot. Just the double tap. The double tap in each Digimon. Four shots of the Deagle. Right, okay. Anyways, sorry, moving on. Frankie, why would you bring that up? They're ready to retire, trust me, chat. They're ready to retire. They're about to go to sleep very shortly. Tomorrow. I think tomorrow. Do you know what I think it is? I think they just digivolved really quickly. Normally, if you don't have the requirements for your Mons, they will stay as champion for a few days longer, but because we were waiting on the requirements, I'll just feed them these Digi-Crurikins and these Digicarps. And you can have one Digi-Meat. No meat, no Digi-Life. I could never play the full game in this area, guys. My brain's already leaking out of my ass. I've been in here for 2 minutes. Shout outs to the homies who do the grind of Next Order in the gym. Respect. Something Jujutsu Kaisen. Is that the anime with the cards? And the Egyptian monsters? Okay, hold, chat, hold. This is it. One last sleep. There's no way they survive this. There's no way they survive this. It's time. Well, they were trying, but then there's you. Top 10 greatest anime betrayals. Guys, it's not a betrayal. They're betraying me right now by still breathing. Oh, hey, look. Chicken Boo says these mons have lasted longer than expected. Chat, I swear to God, I don't know what's going on. I feel like we need a script to put a timer on these guys. Honestly, is there a mod where... Okay, guys, here's an idea. Ursa used to always ask me about ideas for modding Next Order, right? I genuinely think we might need a mod that puts like a set of gallows in the town square. What do you guys think? Too morbid or what? Too morbid or practical? What about like a guillotine mod where in the corner you have a guillotine and then if you want to choose to end and reset, you could just do it? Would that be bad, chat? Would that be a little fucked up? I'm not saying we should get that, by the way. I'm just saying somebody suggested that once. And I'm just wondering what you guys think of it. I don't know who it was. Mr. Schmilvy or something. Like a voice in my head. Right. This is my last upgrade. And then we need Greatwoods. Digivolution Dojo is miles away. We need Whitewoods, actually. And Greatwoods. We do actually want to get the Digivolution Dojo unlocked at some point. Especially before Champion. That can give it... Okay, that gives us a task for today, chat. Instead of fucking about. I'm going to go get Whitewoods and Greatwoods. And I'm going to put on the item shop upgrade again, I guess. Where did my, Where's the fishing hole? Why is that gone? Couldn't we... Maybe... we must have used Digisand and Deep Water. We can get both of those. Okay, item shop, on you go. Okay, we need sand and Deep Water. I know where to get both of that. I don't think these guys have very long. There's a lot of stuff we could grab now. Suddenly I'm like, why didn't I do this a bit more carefully? Okay, have I picked up my food for the day? No, I haven't. Let's do that quickly. Hello. Right, just, you know what? Just put on regular meat now. That'll do. Because we're running out of stacks. Oh, I forgot. Feed the other one. Right. So, Ogwino Wastelands. I'm going to fly there. How much is it going? 32k. Jeez. Digimon's got some steep... Dude, traveling first class in this economy. Maybe we can get sand from here, actually. Digi-sand would be really good. Or not. Yeah, it's the one where Joey keeps attacking people except the ones who like... Except the ones who like a tall girl with a big ass like my Valentine. Dumpster, stop making me laugh. That's not funny. Guillotine, yeah. The guillotine? That would make getting the trophy easier. It would, yeah. Man's trying to send this Mons off for only a shower. Frankie, what the fuck? Hey guys, you just want to see the Ogwino Wastelands and a giant red Vegemon? There is some stuff in here that we need to get that we can't really properly do. I would have loved, actually, I would have loved to have gotten the dojo to level 2 before our generation 2. It's not urgent, but it would have made growing our mons a little bit easier. I'm just trying to remember if... Greatwoods. I think there's Greatwoods in here. The best place to go is the resort, though. We might be able to go straight through here. Oh, hey, it's Kohaku's favourite Digimon of all time. Kohakumon. Hi, Lilymon. Oh, you're a newbie recruit for the Veggie Troops. No, she says, you don't look the part. Oh my god, is this real life? Is that him? Is that Mr. Buttons? Hello, Raiders. Death by Button Mash, Fermented Triangle, Jelly Dots, Yozo, sorry. Hi, guys, welcome, hello, come in. This is Lady Rosemon's part. Oh my god, I'm getting bum rushed. Hold. Right, there's a couple of things we need to grab in here, chat. Not including yourselves. Welcome, Raiders, it's nice to see you today. Death by Button Mash, it's lovely to see you. I think you got gifted a sub to my channel like 2 days ago. 3 days ago. At some point. We're in the late game of... Well, actually we're not. We're in the early game of Next Order. We're trying to send our Digimon off to heaven. And in doing so, we're doing a bit of farming. I've just walked into a Vegemon that I never thought I'd engage with. Which is unexpected. We can't die to this guy, right? That would be really embarrassing. Limit break, go. Death, how's life been going? Smasher pass Numamon. Oh, I see you guys have come in with a raid message. Guys, not the smash. Listen, Death by Button Mash, I can see you've been educating your friends on the highs and lows of my Digimon career. That hurts. On a deep level that I will... Oh, hey, deep water, speaking of. We actually do need this. Deep water's good. We need to get sand, we need deep water, and we need some other... Oh, whitewoods. We need to go to Mod Cape after this. The reason I'm here, guys, is because... Where's my Caboterimon? There he is. I need to go down and stroke this tree gently, and I'm hoping it's gonna hand me Greatwoods. And if this fails, we're going to Bonnie Resort, okay? Jack visiting his future Digimon. Vegimon? Are you implying... Solgaia, what are you implying? Whitewoods is fine. We need these. Zernell says easy smash. Guys, what's happening right now? 1 Starwood and Whitewoods. Okay, that was not the droids we were looking for. Right. We got exactly 0 Greatwoods from that tree spot. I think you can get Starwood from that tree spot as well, but never mind. Onwards. We're going to Bonnie Resort. We're not supposed to be this deep in the game yet. Really. Although I guess there's nothing stopping you. OMG high. Death by button mash. I'm not even kidding. Do you know what game we just finished talking about? This is kind of relevant. We just finished talking about Dragon's Quest 11. Dragon Quest? Dragon Quest. Buttons, can you remember when you did the edit for that for us? Out of the blue? That was honestly the funniest thing I think I've ever seen in my life. I saw that and I was like, holy shit, this man can cook. Holy shit, dude. We've just been talking about Dragon Quest because somebody in the chat was asking. One of the homies. And, yeah, oh my god, that takes me back. Dragon Quest 12 when? I do remember DQ 11 is a good time. Buttons, what were we playing today? What was our game of choice on this fine Tuesday? We're back on the Digimon grind. We haven't played this game in over a year, guys, but we do play through it from time to time. I should probably explain myself for the Raiders. We play variety games, and my name's Jack. But we happened to play Digimon from time to time. It's kind of like the deep root of our community, okay? Don't hold it against us. It's normally a good time, and we've been playing this game for a lot longer today than I anticipated, actually. My recording's like 5.5 hours. That's a bit scary. Jesse, pretend I never said that. 1 Greatwood. I think there's another Greatwood spot here. I think it's down the bottom of the hill. Where's the other Greatwood spot? Is it down the way? No, Jesse, I'm sorry. Like, guys, Jesse, don't worry about it. I really was just supposed to stream for like 5 hours today. But because these 2 Digimon are still breathing, I find it hard to say goodbye to them, you know? I kind of wanted the rookies so that when we started on Thursday, we could start with a fresh slate, so to speak. I'm tempted to go straight back to the village, dump the items we have, and then go to Mod Cape. The fact that these guys haven't died at 1 in the afternoon makes me think they're going to survive another evening, which is absolutely... I shouldn't say puzzling, because I really should be aware of how long Digimon survive for. I'm just kind of aghast that they're still alive. 27th, there should be an announcement of the next DQ. I played Lego Batman. Oh shit, yeah, hell yeah. How was that? Was it a good time? I've seen a lot of people on the Lego Batman hype train. I think Shroud was playing it the other day. Is it good? I've never really played the Lego games too much, but I've got some of them for free on PlayStation Plus. And my cousin loves them. I think Mrs. Wolfie wanted to play them once. I think me and Mrs. Wolfie played Lego Harry Potter co-op once, and then we got to Gringotts and Mrs. Wolfie was like, fuck this shit. Literally just walked out the room and I was like, well, we'll not be doing this again. I want to play Dragon's Quest 7 so bad. Yozo you, what's stopping you? What's stopping you from playing Dragon's Quest 7? Is that the one that got redone and remastered or some shit? Or am I thinking of something entirely different? The thing is with Dragon Quest is they keep doing like new versions of the old games. I was talking to my friend Exace about this recently, and he was mentioning the fact that Dragon's Quest 11, which is a fucking enormous game by the way, it's a giant RPG. They re-released it in like entirely in 2D or some shit. Like, it's just mad. Like, some motherfucker in a cubicle in Japan just got absolutely smashed by that game for like 19 years. Just there was probably more than one person, but I like to imagine there's one man named Hector that sits behind the desk, and he just makes all the games by himself. We're going to Mod Cape, guys. I'm gonna try and grab some stuff here. Mostly deep water, and we're gonna get whitewood. We do not have enough greatwoods for the dojo upgrade, I'm afraid. But we just did get a decent amount towards what we want. It was one of his most anticipated games for 2026. I can't tell, is that a real story, Yozo? Yozo, is that a real... Are you... Is this... Death by Button Master is really excited for Lego Batman. Are you... I mean, that... Is that... I can never tell when people are trolling me anymore. I've lost it, you know? I can't tell if that's real or not. No diss. See, I can't even say that doesn't sound real, because it sounds like I'm... Holy fuck, this bird went out of its way to kick my ass. Hello? I don't know if we can beat this thing. Excuse me, sir. This guy's he's really trying to kick. What's happening right now? Is that... I don't even know. Okay, this guy hurts. Limit break incoming. That's Nightmare. We certainly don't want to be tagged by that. Double limit break, go. Ooh! Once all the nonsense is cut, it will only be 2 hours, though. Because the geezers won't get the memo and pass away, says eat hot cheese. I know, I'm trying. This one... There's one down, I think. And one by Greymon Blue. I think we have everything we need. I just... Birdramon, Saberdramon, could you piss off? He came out a bit ago, he keeps saying how good it is. No, he's right, it really was, LMAO. Okay, fair. It's fun, it plays more like the Arkham games, but more silly. Oh, it does. The Arkham games have sick combat. I actually think that, like, the Arkham games have what given birth to... You know how, like, everybody liked Spider-Man? The Spider-Man games that... Well, most... I don't know, not everybody. The Arkham combat is actually kind of insane. I've got the Arkham set, like the Arkham series on Steam from when it was on sale one time. We played through Arkham Asylum once, and I'm gonna be honest, I thought going into it would be a really fun time, and I think normal people do enjoy playing that game, but I was losing my fucking mind, and I can't even remember why. Which says a lot about me as a person. But I'm excited to play the second Arkham game with you guys at some point, and possibly the third one, which I've heard is really good. Again, I own them all on Steam anyway, so... It'd be silly not to have a little peek at one point. What can I say? I miss the Arkham games. Yeah. I don't even know what was annoying me about Arkham 1. I just remember getting mad. Maybe I was hungry. Possibly likely. Speaking of... I think I can hear a cat meowing outside my window, and I don't know why. Had the same reaction, thought he's trolling, but nah, he's just really excited for Lego. I respect. Each their own, guys. Maybe we'll have to check it out. Maybe we'll have to look at Lego Batman. That could be fun. Was it the Metrovania aspects of Arkham? No, not at all. I genuinely like stuff like that. I remember trying to throw the Batarang at myself to get the trophy, which I think normal people do first try, but I kept failing it. That... I'm kind of ashamed to say that out loud. Right, I don't know, guys. I can't remember much about it. I do have the play... Do you know what, actually? I think on that playthrough, I had that hideous man bun that was shocking and should never see the light of day ever again. Actually, yeah, maybe that's why I was sad. Maybe it was emotional turmoil inside. Let's not talk about this anymore. Anyways... I am going to try and retire my mons now. Would you guys care to quietly, you know, die? Asylum is quite dated, but it's my favourite simply because it hits that Tim Burton Batman 89 atmosphere. Yeah. Yozo, I know what you're talking about. So is the sequels to the first Arkham games better, chat? Are they good? Do they improve? So you've got Arkham... You've got Arkham... Is Arkham Knight? Is it Arkham City? City's the third one with the Batmobile and flying around. Or is that the second one? I don't know. Wait. Sorry, I think I missed that. Jack had a man bun? I wouldn't really call it a man bun. More of a like a haircut catastrophe. Night is the Batmobile one. I remember when that got announced. How long ago was that? I remember them showing it off. I remember them showing off like the Batmobile cinematic at like a State of Play or a E3 or something. That must have been a long time ago. Gentlemen, could you do me a solid and like lay yourselves to rest gently? It feels weird waiting on these guys to die. I don't normally find this is often the case until we hit Mega later on in the playthrough. Guys, are yous... You're still eating my food. I don't have any food left. Yous have ate all of my snacks, you bastards. What time is it? 10 PM. Oh, lordy lord. Can I buy food from the village or some shit, man? I don't have any... Guys, I don't have enough snacks for yous. I don't want to eat the mushrooms in the bag. Those are for Rena. Okay, one bit of meat each. Let's just go... Oh, okay, fed my Digimon. Immediate tamer rank up. Oh, I heard a grunt. I heard a death rattle. Guys, I heard the grunt. Both. Good. I think guys, I heard it. I heard it. I heard the grunt. Are you good, mate? Are you good? I fucking heard it. Don't pretend. You know that meme of like the guy from Dexter, you know, the black dude when he's staring at him and he's like looking past him? It's like, you know, when the horse the horse twists its ankle and then it's just like, okay, right, okay, all right, okay. One more training session, then snoozy time. Yeah, the restaurant was a good idea, guys. I just tried not to bankrupt myself before the next gen. Okay, there he is. I saw it. I saw it. Mega cab, it's time. Roll over Beethoven. Right, okay, I'll tell you what. 2 Jijimon's shack chat. Oh. The Digimon seem satisfied with their new strength from training. Well done, guys. Salutes to you. You will be remembered as the boys in blue. Haywood and Jablomi, yous have been top tier. Very, very proud of y'all. Good work, gentlemen. I'm going to lay you to rest in Jijimon's shack, where your ghost shall remain forever. Free in the breeze. Well done, guys. They're not even groaning yet. No, they are. Either that or it's my stomach. Guys, kudos to the Gen 1 of the 2026 playthrough. Excellent work, lads. We've got the Fireman and the Bugman. Laid to rest. Fs. But it's not a sad time, guys. It's a happy time. Because now I can go and get my dinner. Don't get depressed. Your partners can be reborn. Imagine Jijimon just rolled up here. He was like, dude, you fucked it. That's the end of the game. And then the credits just... Should have played Batman. Right, the last time you got, this is where you guys are going to come into play, folks. She's picked the eggs last time. I'm going to let you pick the eggs again. YouTube and Twitch, first come, first serve. YouTube, last time you guys picked the green stripes. Twitch, you guys picked the blue clouds. Yous aren't allowed to pick the same ones, chat. So the options are yellow with spots, blue stripes, purple stripes, white stripes. Good band. Pink with circles, red Guillemon, yellow triangles, electrode, not that one, not that one. Basically every, of all of these, YouTube, you guys are first. I've got Suno Harpy says you come back for Lush. Eat Hot Cheese says boys in blue. Serby says red. I've got 1 vote for red, 1 vote for purple stripes. You guys were at the exact same time. Any other YouTubers would like to throw their hat in the ring regarding red or purple, chat? If you double down on red or purple, I'll make it happen. We've got red or purple. Going once, going twice. Another vote for red. Pope Master, you gave us a £50 donation today. I'm more than happy to double down on that. That's the first double up. Serby, Pope, Harris, I appreciate you. Eat Hot Cheese, I appreciate you. That will leave... Okay, I'm going to write this down. I'm going to go with the red egg. Where's my pen? So YouTube have picked the green stripes, and now YouTube are picking red. which means that purple is still an option. Maybe Twitch will pick the purple ones. YouTube could pick red, Twitch could pick purple. We did that before, that wasn't so bad. It just depends if you guys want to replicate something we did in the past. Okay guys, egg number 1, YouTube, thank you so much for being here today. Excellent work, guys. Don't worry if I don't pick your... If you guys asked for an egg and I didn't pick it this time, don't freak out. Don't shit your pants. There's plenty of opportunities. This is only our 2nd gen. And look at this little cute guy. What's not to like? Jijimon. Right, we're going to have to come up with a nickname for Jijimon. Let's go with something... Okay, Pedasso is going to be this guy. We've got one or more... What do you mean? Pedasso? What? Pedasso. Oh, that was good. Right, okay, Pedasso's locked in. Good. Twitch, you guys have the choice of yellow with spots, blue stripes, purple, white stripes, pink with circles. You can't pick red, yellow triangles, or electrode. That's it. That's all yous have got. Go bananas. Choppa Moppa, straight mudslide. Choppa, hello. Are you okay? I just wiped and it had absolutely zero friction. Choppa, unlucky. YouTube is certainly a bless. I think YouTube is more like I typically feel like YouTube is more relaxed than Twitch, but there is the occasional mad lad. Hey, yo, listen, appreciate you sharing that, Choppa. I hope you're okay. TMC says purple. I've got one for purple. Purple with stripes. Purple. This one? Yellow triangle, purple. I've got a lot of votes for purple, like an insane amount for purple. Are you guys really... You guys are really going to go at it, red versus purple, Twitch versus YouTube? Okay. I see a lot of votes. Right, guys, we're going purple. Twitch, excellent work. Purple with stripe. I have no idea what this is. This is the left Digimon. Good stuff. That was fairly seamless, guys. Good. Purple for Twitch. Okay, excellent. Good, 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 good. Well done, guys. This is going to give us an excellent foundation for which to start our Thursday stream. And here's our newest little guy. It is, of course, Poyomon. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay, nice. Right, so we've got Pedasso. And this guy's going to be Stu. Excellent, good. Here we go, guys. The lads are here. I'm going to save my game. And we are going to continue this playthrough next time. I'm not going to need an outro, so I'm going to end my recording. I should have done that sooner than now. I'll do it now. Jesse, there's a chance... Jesse, there's a slim chance that recording might be chunky. You know what I'm saying? The Digimon held on for a lot longer than I was expecting, you know? Yes, take that, potential Patamon. Wait a minute, what? Patamon? We're shooting for Numamon. Hey, DP Chun-Li with me. Hello, DP Chun-Li with me. Are we going to see Street Fighter at the cinema together? Because Messiah's already booked me a ticket, but I can get you one as well. DP Chun-Li, come on, man. Purple for Twitch. Okay, so I've literally got the red versus purple. Fantastic. This is the boys. They're going to carry us into the future, guys. Gen 2. We've got a prosperity of 32. We've been playing the save file for 12 hours and 7 minutes. It feels a lot longer than that, if I'm being honest. Our tamer rank is 16. We currently have TP of 20. We've got a lot of points to spend. We'll figure that out when we come back next week. And how much money do we have? Not a lot, actually. We're broke. Oh, shit. I kind of fucked that up. 6,165. I don't even think we have any food because the last bunch of bastards ate us into poverty. I blame Mega Cabaterimon, but he's dead now, so he can't hear me. God, you purple or sucks his British Dragon. Guys, hang on to your yellow triangle dreams, your pink circle dreams. We'll bring it back next time, okay? There's going to be lots of opportunities for lots of mons. And honestly, I'm very happy with these two. I can't believe you won't do double red, says Ali. Ali, I can't believe it's not butter. Is a brand of, well, butter in the UK. Check it out, Google it. Right, guys, I'm off ski. I'm going to bounce. These have been marvellous. I want to give a big shout out to everybody for hanging out today. All the Digigang, all the non-Digi gang who are just here. What the fuck does that say? Can you guys see that? 503 service temporarily unavailable. Do you guys... Chat, do you guys see that? Yes or no? Chat, do you guys... Wait, can you guys see that? Or is that just... Analog Man, what the fuck have you done? Analog Man, Frankie, don't say see what. Analog Man, who? What the fuck? What's happened to my chat? What about if I refresh it? Hello? Testing, 1, 2. Are you... Missed the opportunity, guys. Frankie, you're such a little troll. Okay, well, dude, my stream's exploding. Maybe that's a good time for us to leave this for where we are at. Guys, we have had so much support today. I want to give you some quick highlights. Oh, there's the chat. There you guys are. You do breathe. Because you live and breathe. We've done a lot of teenage girl romantic talk today, chat. I've been kind of loving it. 6 hours ago, Ali with the resub, 66 months, Dober, Draco, Dedogard, you guys have all been incredible today, giving us a lot of bits. Sapphire, you also joined in on that. Hidden HM popped off, gave 1 million subs. Paige resubbed today for 12 months. Magnadra resubbed for 4 years. So Paige is now a gold pot elite, guys, finally. Shoutouts to Paige for being a 12-month sub and Magnadra for 4 years supporting this channel on Twitch. That is bonkers. Magnadra celebrated by gifting 10 subs and, this is no joke, this really happened, a £50 donation. Sleepy Sai saw all of this happening. Hidden HM gifted 5 subs. And then Sleepy Sai gifted, and this is actually, I don't even know what's happening right now. Sleepy Sai gifted 50 subs to the Twitch stream today, guys. Which, you know, I'm not exactly the most proficient when it comes to quick mathematics, but that's a big poggers amount of money, okay? Like fat stacks of super cash. So Sleepy, thank you so much wherever you are, whatever you're doing. 50 subs went out to the community today, which is absolutely bonkerinos. I keep telling you guys on YouTube, if you are happy on YouTube, folks, when you are watching the stream, stay on YouTube. But if you guys would like a sub to the Twitch channel, it's worth having a following along and then saying hello in the chat once, because there's so many subs getting gifted at the moment. We're up to over 700 subs, which is fucking ludicrous. I have no idea how you are pulling it off, but I am absolutely and utterly over the moon about it. So, to everybody involved today, yesterday, and last week, when we played some chill games, the week before when we played Zelda Ocarina of Time, you guys have been amazing. Truly, truly incredible. Sleepy Side, thank you for the 50 gifted. Arson Assassin gifted 5 subs today as well. Afterwards, we saw the OOT Fishing Guy gave us £5. Ninja Bear with the Twitch Prime, Dumpster Player, I feel like I'm missing a few people here. Performa Paul, Catquart, all resubbing. Chicken Boo with the Prime sub. Chicken Boo, thank you. Flying Blondie with the 50 months. Insane. Reverend Ween with the resub and the $10 donation. G-Dog with the tier 3. J-Bobo with the 84 months, which is one of my longest running subs ever. J-Bob, we love you. Tronzarok with the 5 gifted as well, sneaking in at the end here. We then had Blue Crew gifting a bunch of subs. Pope Master with the £50 super chat. That's £50, guys, not $50. £50. Pope Master, you're incredible. We are very grateful to you, and always will be. Blue Crew with the gifted to Solgaia, and lastly, Buttons, Mr. Mash, the Lord God himself, 20-man raid on Twitch. Appreciate it, guys. Huge. I'm going to love yous and leave yous. I'm going to let yous go free. Be safe, be merry, chat. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and I'll see yous on the flip-flop, yeah? I'll be back on Thursday, folks. Check the schedule if you'd like to see the exact start times. We're going to continue our Digimon playthrough into Friday, and yeah. The weather's been nice in Scotland. I'm feeling good vibes. Come see us for that, yeah? I'll love you guys. I'll see you guys. And I'll take you guys out on a hot date next time. Chop them up. I'm trying so hard not to laugh at your comments. Would you stop it? Help, help, he beats us. Sean's goodbye. Love you guys. Harris, thanks for being here. Eat Hot Cheese, you've been amazing. Good to see all the returning viewers, folks. If I haven't spoke to you in a while, and I spoke to you today, thank you so much for coming back to see me. I'll hit you up for some more Digimonage on Thursday. Don't miss the start of our next gen. It's going to be great. Love you and goodbye.